other women need to learn this. Take the time for yourself, girl, you don't compete. You know nobody else is worth it. Beautiful mind, soul, and body got me nervous. But girl, I'm up for the challenge, and I'm focused on me. Tell me, could you imagine us cruising with the diamond in the back and the top drop? Only you can ride with me, cause you match my speed. The independent baby knows that.
That's it. They gotta go get it. They gotta go get it. It's on all streaming platforms. Y'all fucking with it. Follow them, tap in with them. Network.
Tay Clint from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, man. Hip hop artist. You know what I mean? I like to call myself a motivational rapper because I drop a lot of motivational tracks.
Okay.
Though.
So motivational rapper. That's good shit.
Motivation music.
Motivation music.
Yeah.
Real shit. I fuck with that. So how would you feel if I told you congratulations, you were selected for the DJ Scream mixtape opportunity?
Whoa, Jack. Whoa, Jack. Hey, man, how would I feel? I feel good.
Congratulations, bro. You were selected to get the mixtape hosted by DJ Scream, full promo campaign, courtesy of Making It Magazine. Let the people know how you feeling.
Man, I feel good. I ain't gonna lie. I sat back and prayed on it. You hear me, Kelvin? I said like 4 prayers, like God, just let this happen for me. I appreciate it, man. It's a blessing. This life changed. I had my God pray for me. I said, bro, pray for me, bro. Man, for real. God is real, man. I appreciate it 100%, man. All the way
good,
man. 100% grateful, man. Thank you.
So for everybody who don't know, we had an opportunity. We posted up on the site like a couple months back, taking submissions in for an opportunity to get a mixtape hosted, $10,000 mixtape opportunity, hosted by DJ Scream, listening party in Atlanta with the Atlanta Tastemakers, paid flight and hotel, mixtape release party here in Atlanta, marketing campaign courtesy of Making It Magazine. My man submitted, and this is where we at right now.
Man,
selected for the opportunity, so look out for that coming soon.
Man, I appreciate it 100%, Kelvin.
All good, bro. Listen, you earn this shit. Like, all we do is put together the opportunities. The only thing y'all got to appreciate is the opportunity. Whether or not you get it is 100% on you.
Facts. That's 100. That's
so,
100, man.
So you earned this shit, bro. Congratulations.
Man, I'm going to call my brother, man. No, I'm going to call my brother, man. Yeah,
so definitely make sure y'all tap in with him. Kim's gonna shoot you over email with all the details for you to do your acceptance video and we get everything set up.
All right, 100. Appreciate it.
Man, this Tay Clint, rap artist out of Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Look, man, I was chosen to get my mixtape hosted by the one and only DJ Scream. It's a beautiful feeling, man. I thank God for it. Be 100 with you. I prayed like 4 or 5 times about it, man. But you know, Making It Magazine, they've been rocking with the music. DJ Scream heard the music. He was rocking with it, so that's why I got chosen. Shout out to team Making It Magazine. Shout out to DJ Scream, man. I'm going to see y'all in Atlanta soon, man. Looking forward to working with y'all.
Stand as an artist, like, you got to understand what your hits are. Like, how you have something like that? The other record you played was dope. But I mean, like, that record right there is what got you selected for the free feature from Johnny O.Z. Congratulations, my nigga.
Appreciate it. Trill.
So, for those of y'all don't know, we have the opportunities on the site. My man submitted this record right here for the free feature from Johnny O.Z. And this record got him selected. He made it in the top finalists. So he won a free feature from Johnny O.Z. regularly $1,000. Johnny O.Z. booming right now. He just signed a publishing deal with Juicy J. He had a whole situation that was about to go down right before this quarantine. It's about to be crazy afterwards. So my brother, he submitted for that opportunity. He got selected based off his music. He a member on the site. He got some dope shit. Let the people know how you feeling right now.
Man, I'm up, bro. I mean, I was just a little bit down, like I say, bro. You know what I'm saying? When you called me early in the morning, I was at the mall actually trying to take care of some paperwork with my car, man. I fucked around and lost it. I lost my title, bill of sale, lost everything. Like I say, man, you really made my day, man. You know, you called me, man. You got my head back on track. Got me back focused on music like I need to be. Man, I say, man, I'm just loving it, man. I just love hearing your voice, bro. I respect this shit, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, like, and that's like I was telling you on the phone. Like, I know a lot of times y'all be feeling like y'all doing everything alone, but that's what the membership is about. Is like, you ain't doing music independently. Don't mean you got to do it alone. That's what the membership is. Like, you ain't a member. You a part of the membership. Like it's other artists, it's other producers, it's other DJs, it's motherfuckers all over the country that's a part of this shit. Like, so like lean on each other. That's why you post your updates, tap in with people on the site. But like my man, he gonna get you got the feature from Johnny OZ, $1,000, got the email blast, social media campaign, website post, magazine feature in the next issue of Making It Magazine, 15,000 copies going out, and an opportunity to perform at the Drip for Sale event that we're doing in the fall. It's going to either be during BET Hip Hop Awards weekend or during A3C weekend. So the whole campaign.
Sound crazy.
Congratulations, bro.
Hey, one more shout out, man. I want to give a special shout out on Big Javi. You know what I'm saying? My brother, you know, he had put me on to y'all last year. I've been loving it ever since. You know what I'm saying? He blew up last year from Making It Magazine. I just want to give that special shout out to bro. You know, from Zone 6. Love you, bro. That's 100. You know what I'm saying?
That's what's up. Appreciate you. One more time, let the people know your name, where you from, what you do, and how they can tap in with you.
Name ATLOC. You ain't gotta do them, just shoot me a DM, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm not the type that gonna get up, you know what I'm saying, and not fuck with you. I'm authentic. I'm real as they gonna get, you know what I'm saying? I'm a Virgo too. All real, all authentic.
All good. Appreciate you for tapping in. Congratulations. Look out for the email from Kim. She's gonna hit you with the details, and we're gonna get everything set up. Get you that feature on that all shit record from the homie Johnny OZ, and we're gonna get everything set up with the campaign, bro.
Appreciate that, bro.
On my way home from work.
Where you work at?
I have 3 jobs. I'm a bartender at 2 restaurants, and I also work for the Census Bureau.
Okay, cool. Now, Here's the question. This is a big question. Like, are you going to be able to take off tomorrow so that you can come down here and open up for YFN Lucci?
Ain't no way.
Congratulations. You were selected. You're going to open up for YFN Lucci.
Nah, you lying.
Do I look like I'm lying?
I'm about to cry.
So for those of y'all who don't know what's going on, we had an opportunity to open up for YFN Lucci. We posted up. We only had 48 hours to submit. We put it out there. Jax was one of the artists that submitted. She got some great performance footage, dope record, and her supporters really came through for her, reposting. She followed the fucking instructions, and they was reposting, and there was a lot of love. She was one of the finalists, and she ended up getting picked, so she will be opening up for YFN Lucci tomorrow, 8 to 10 minute set. We're going to shoot you $250 over to cover some of your travel coming down. She in North Carolina. Let the people know how you feeling.
I'm really about to cry because y'all don't understand. When I tell y'all really gotta trust in what you do. When I tell y'all I put my last $50 to this yesterday, like, you really gotta trust in what you do and believe that you can do it, cause shit. Like, I'm telling y'all, I put the last little bit of bread I had to my name down. I just moved into a new apartment, and I was like, I really don't know if I can afford it, but I mean, I gotta take the leap out on faith. I've been watching Kelby do this thing for a little minute, and I really am speechless, and I'm so grateful. Like, I'm so grateful, y'all. I know I look like crazy right now, like a sprung chicken with my hair flying all over the place, but I'm so grateful. Thank you so much, man.
So definitely appreciate you. One more time, giving your name, where you from, what you doing, how they can get in contact with you.
I go by the name of Jazz with an X, or Jax, however you prefer to pronounce it. I'm from North Carolina. I've been rapping since who knows how long. You know, I'm a rapper, I'm a singer, I'm an artist. Tap in, producers, DJs, other artists, whoever. Tap in. I'm always down to work. I'm always down to support. Even if you just want me to post your music, let me know, and I definitely do that for you, okay, y'all?
That's what's up. Appreciate you for tapping in.
Thank you so much, man. You have a good one.
What's up, y'all? It's Jazz with an X, straight out of North Carolina. I came up here today to let you guys know that I was selected to open for YFN Lucci tomorrow, July 31st in Atlanta. I am over the moon. I am ecstatic. I am so excited. I'm just so grateful, so blessed, and I'm so thankful for all of you guys that support me. Like, I really appreciate you. I was selected because I make dope music, and I'm super talented, and people are seeing, noticing, and appreciating my work, and I appreciate that. So big shout out to Making It Magazine. Big shout out to Kelby and Kim. Everything that you guys are doing for up and coming artists is super dope, and we definitely appreciate you guys. So again, thank you for the opportunity. Peace, love, and hair grease.
Wait. Hold on. Stop it for a second. I fuck with that record. Like, bro, you was so close on the YFN Lucci.
Yeah.
You was so close, but Jax beat you.
Hey,
it just
man.
is what it is.
Yeah,
she dope.
That's good, though.
She dope. But you know what? Since you a member, we got you. You opening for YFN Lucci, too. 8-10 minutes in.
Oh, yeah. Man, let's go. Let's go. Again?
Run it.
Again?
That's that membership shit. Why not? Why the fuck not? Why not?
Hey, man. Hey, man. They still sleeping on the membership, Kelby.
Man, fuck them. Let them stay asleep.
They got to stay asleep, man.
So, Kim gonna email you too. We're gonna set you up 8 to 10 minutes set as well. Opening up the YFN Lucci Show, Josephine Lounge, Friday, July 31st.
Yeah.
Look out for that email. Tomorrow?
Oh, we Team Liddy, man. Let's go.
Yeah.
Again.
So
man,
one more time. Let the people know how you feeling, bro.
Y'all the real goats, man. Listen, I say this every time, man. If you don't have no membership, if you just watching, man, listen. It's real, man. I've been a member for a long time, and these folks done put me on, sent me cross country to Texas, sent me on the 5-city tour. I opened up BET Weekend for big artists. Bro, you don't have a membership, you sleep. Like, it's just a plus. If you're going to drop music and you don't have a membership, if you think about dropping your music, I heard a dude say he's going to drop his music first and then he's going to get his membership. Why you going to do that when the membership is to support your music that you're going to drop?
Can I do the emoji? Like, what?
This just somebody who been winning I've been winning off the membership for years, no cap. So y'all see it. The proof is in the pudding, man. I appreciate you and Kim, man, everybody over at Making It Mag. The membership, you already know.
Hey, this nigga dressed to go on stage right now.
Hey, man, you already know. I'm dressed and ready, man.
This nigga about to step into Josephine's right now. Like,
man, what is up there, Kelby? Oh, man.
So, yeah, look out for that email. Get your acceptance video posted ASAP. And kill that shit, bro.
Ooh, you know it going down. Appreciate you, man. Hey, man. Them folks at Making Magazine just hit my line. Hey, Roski, you have submitted to open up for YFN Lucci tomorrow night, July 31st at Josephine Lounge. You were selected because you're dope. Your music's dope. I'm like, cool, dope. You did what I'm saying. So tomorrow night, meet me in Atlanta, July 31st, Josephine Lounge. Be there, be square. Don't meet me there, beat me there. It's the real one, not the little one. You understand me? I'm bringing the gang. I'm bringing all the bangers. I'm bringing all the hits, and I'm bringing all the chains, all the ice, and all that. Bring your bitch. You did what I'm saying? It's going down the major way, and we out of here. Shout out to Making It Magazine once again. It's love. I appreciate everything y'all done for me. We're going to go up. I'm going to put on for the city, and that's that. You did what I'm saying? Roski checking out. Skirt!
Hey, TikTok fam. Want to get rich and famous off of music? First, record some amazing music that everybody's going to love. Then, get you a big fan base. Grow to 1 million followers or on a social media platform or something. Then, monetize it. Now you're out the hood.
When I first started the magazine, I just really wanted to be entrepreneur magazine. I just wanted to cover business stories related to music and hip hop and stuff and not feature artists. But then it was nobody wants to advertise. Only people who want to advertise are artists. They want to see themselves in the magazine. So it's all right. So they only wanted to pay for features. That was one of the things I feel like Ozone made that the norm. Just how much is the cover? I'm like, bro, we don't sell the cover. That was
tell you how much it was cover was. They could be telling you what the page how much it would be for you to do this.
So it was that happened, and it was all right, well, I mean, this is what they want. So that's what we was doing. But then it was one day I'm over at Street Execs, and I'm just looking at it's several people from Atlantic, Def Jam, A&Rs, VPs, just around for somebody listening session or some shit. And they looking through the magazine, and I'm just thinking about the people that I know should be in the magazine but couldn't afford to break bread to get in that particular issue. And I was and I'm thinking about some of the people that's in there that could afford it, but it was that nigga better than you. Like, it's like, just, it is what it is. Like, so it was like, I got to figure out a way to make this shit work where I can help out the people who are serious. And then like that was just in my head for a while. And then one day I'm at an open mic, and you know how everybody, man, when you gonna put me in the magazine? When you gonna put me on the website? That constant question. And like I always be like, yo, whenever you get an ad. And one day it was this one cat who just kept asking all the time. And I was like, do you have a subscription to the magazine? And he was like, what? And I'm like, and then I had the light bulb went on. Like, that's it. As long as the person got a subscription to the magazine, then I can just pull from our subscribers and show support based on that, because you supporting what we do. And like that was like the whole thought process, and that's really where the whole membership stuff grew out of.
Yeah, the model is amazing. Like, because you do have a wide.
It's been a great deal. Like I through Kelby's like in the whole Making the Mags network, I found my PR manager through them, and it's been great. Like great evolution, bro. I appreciate it so much. So I definitely recommend it 100%.
So I know you got your PR manager is expensive doing this music stuff. So I got a question. Would $100 help you out?
Yeah, absolutely.
Would $200 help you out?
Definitely.
Would $300 help you out?
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna send you $300.
Wow. Thank
Plus
you so
the
much.
$200 for the $500 because you were the top song
Hey.
from the Dollar Music Review joint. Congratulations. He'll get his cash out. Get the man's cash out.
Thank you so much. Wow. I'm geeked right now. I don't have the.
So tell the people your name, where you from, what you do, and let them know how you feeling.
Sure. My name is Bennett. I'm from Maryland, aka the DMV area. I'm a rapper / artist, and I'm feeling on cloud 9 right now.
So you got $500 coming. This is coming your way.
Thank you so much, y'all. I appreciate this so much. Seriously.
And so let me play the record. This is the record that got him picked. The name of the record is Hold 'Em Up by Bennett. Available right now on Spotify, all streaming platforms.
Thank you, niggas, channel. I really doubt you will. Thank you, y'all. Thank you. Look. Think you niggas need to chill, but I really doubt you will. Rather come off a plan to get let on hold it still. I'm so hungry, where's my meal? Let it down and get my fill. I get time of killing time, but now I got some time to kill. Hold him up, 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 hold him up.
Like when the quarantine stuff first started off, I was like, man, I wanted to give away $500, and decided to kick back because I quit doing the music reviews because we was doing them free. But when we kicked it back, it was like, all right, I'm gonna do $1 so we can weed out a lot of the bullshit.
Yeah.
And so but I didn't let anyone, like, you didn't know when you submitted that we were gonna do the giveaway.
Not at all.
Like, we didn't let anybody know that we were giving away any money.
Not a clue.
Like, because I wanted to make sure that the people who came in were actually people who were looking to get their music played. And looking to network, and so we can create a good energy. And it's like, you've been in repeatedly on the Dollar Music Review, so you know it's kind of like a community, and people who are regulars. And so like that's really what it was all about. So out of the, like, we posted up last Friday a video with the clips for everybody, and we went off of like it wasn't just like a voting thing. Like, we looked at who made it into the top, like the top 5, and went through like y'all profiles and looked at what y'all was doing. Like, had y'all completed y'all profiles, had y'all did these other things. And so it was like, it's not just you having a good record, but you also having support. And then you also doing the things that you need to do, like completing your profile, updating. Like, you could tell when you go to your profile that you watched the tutorial video.
I watched it like 10 times because I wanted to get it right.
And so like,
wanted to get it right.
Ultimately, that's what I, as an investor, I like to invest into, is to people. And so it's like, you got records, but a record without support means nothing. A record with support, but not having a person who's consistent and takes care of the small things and is taking things as seriously as they need to, the record won't go as far as it could. So I really want to just tell you for real, congratulations. Like, you got a dope record, and brother, keep doing what you're doing, like with this music shit, bro.
I appreciate that so much from the bottom of my heart.
But yeah, you got any words that you want to share with the people?
Super happy. Like I said before, get a membership because things like this can happen for you. I mean, who doesn't like $100, right?
Listen, they're going to be in your inbox. Listen, they're already, you know, that's like his cousin, right? Like, it just made more sense to make up a conspiracy theory than trust. Like, that's how scarred we are.
I get
Conspiracy theories make more sense than trusting somebody.
That it does. And I personally am very paranoid about giving my money because I've been scammed before. But I can tell you from the bottom of my heart, I'm not any kin to Kelby. I don't know. I literally met this man maybe months ago, and it was from his dollar music reviews through Wendy Day, because he gave some really good advice from Wendy Day, and Wendy Day posted it, and I went through and I watched. So,
shit! About the DJs, about the DJ video.
No, it was you were saying you don't need a manager.
Okay,
yeah, and I was like,
you about to DJ one too.
Okay. Shout out to Wendy Day.
Definitely shout out to Wendy Day.
I don't play up a lot of the situations that we've been involved in just because the way that I look at things holistically, I'm like, ain't nobody responsible for shit. Like, it's like when people be like, I broke this. Like, listen, even when the DJ, I broke this record, I'm like, bruh, like, you didn't break it by yourself. Yeah. And so it's like, I'm thankful to have been a part in a lot of people's stories. And like, that's one of the things, even with the membership, the things we do, I used to hate using the word win. But it was like, it's so much easier to convey the idea. But for me, it's like, you earned it. Like, when people were like, thank you, like, bro, you earned it. Like, it was your music, it was your performance footage, you invested in yourself, you did the things necessary to get this. And that's like the most important thing to me, whether it's a small opportunity or a big opportunity, to be that positive reinforcement in the shit that they doing, to know that, whether it's a blog placement or opening for a major artist, that you got it because somebody saw that shit that you created, that you questioned yourself about, that you invested into, and you was like, I don't know, and they saw what you saw in it.
Champion for indie artists. That should be the title of this. You are a champion for indie artists, man. So Austin, South by Southwest coming.
My art and with my crowd, so people can connect to it and learn and listen.
So you would be excited to hear that you got selected for the next Exposure open mic, and we flying you down to Atlanta, paid flight, hotel. You will be rocking May 9th at Murphy Park Fairground. A&R, some Hustle Gang, B.O.B.'s No Genre label will be in the building. Zaytoven's A&R Tone will be back next month too.
Cool. Thank you. This is a big opportunity, man. Like, thank you. Like, this really gives me a shot to really show what I got and what I can do. So thank you for this opportunity. Shout out to Making It Mad. Kelby, you the man, bro. Thank you, bro. Thank you.
Congratulations.
Man, I'm feeling amazing right now. Ecstatic. My Kundalini energy just went through the roof. You can find me on Twitter, Instagram at Africa the Poet. Follow me, check out my video Hiru, and let's just turn up.
Yo, this Africa the Poet. Just checked in my flight on my way to perform for Making It Mad at the airport. It's legit. You ain't got a membership, get one. I'm in the CNN Hotel, Omni Hotel, sponsored by Making It Mad. Shout out to Kelby, KD, and Kim. We in it. Oh, God. Fuck. Holy shit. Damn, baby. This shit. Alright, man, I'm going to my room right now. This is what's up, man. Shout out to Kelvin, Kim, Katie, making them mad for sponsoring me this trip. I am not gonna let nobody down, man. I'm finna give it my all. This is what's up, bro. I got a beautiful view. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Niggas, I'm not going home, cause it's dead, bro. I am not going back to Muncie. Hell no. Yo, shout out to Making It Mag for sponsoring this shit, bro. Look at my hotel room, bro. Look at my hotel room, bro. I got a view of the whole city of Atlanta, cuz. Yo, man, shout out for them for sponsoring this ship. I took the liberty and invested in the membership, bro. And now, look, I'm in Atlanta. Nigga, you see this? Damn. Oh, shit. Damn, this is beautiful. Thank you, Katie. Thank you, Kim. Thank you, Kelby, for this opportunity. I'm not letting nobody down. I'm going to kill it and give it all I got. And it's going to be that. Let's get it.
Because, like, you said something that resonated with me. It was like it was like last Sunday or something. A dude had a fire video, but he only had like 180 something views, and it was like 10 months later.
Right.
And you was like, you know, I can tell that you spent a lot of money on this video, you feel me? But you only got 187 views. You ain't spent that much money on the promotion.
Right.
He was like, whatever you spent on the actual song, you got to have a certain percentage past that to promote it. And that resonated with me because I've always felt like that. I just didn't know how to put it in words.
Right.
You know what I mean? So I definitely felt that.
Well, I guess this $500 that you about to get for having the top song for the Dollar Music Review should help you.
Oh,
congratulations.
Oh, I appreciate that. Dang, you just threw it on me. Hey, I appreciate that.
So for those of you who don't know, we do the Dollar Music Review, and every series that we do, we pick one. We do the top 3 each show, and we collect the top 3 from the series. We post them up. We take feedback from the people. My man had a 3-peat 3 weeks in a row.
Dang.
He placed in the top 3. Yeah, hella people that came on the post and supported. And so he won $500. It's coming over to him. Kim's going to DM him for the Cash App. So let the people know how you feel.
Man, listen, you don't even know how much of a blessing that is, man. On some real, how God worked, right? I just paid a chick $1,000 for a feature, right? I paid $500. My manager paid $500. So for that $500 to come back, you feel me? You know, that just let me know that I'm doing something right. I'm going in the right direction. That's crazy how God works, but it's definitely a blessing, man. And you know, I appreciate it, dog. It's, you know,
all good.
I don't even have the words. I appreciate it.
Well, before you get out here, let them know your name, where you from, what you do one more time, and where they can follow you.
Man, my name is County Boy Solo. County with a K. Know what I mean? From Georgia, Richmond Hill, Georgia. You know, I rap, I sing, I harmonize, I write songs, I write hooks, male, female, it don't matter. For real, for real. I'm just working. Anybody that try to work, hit me. Know what I mean? I'm a cool dude. Know what I mean? We can just, we can get it done. We make some magic happen.
All right. Appreciate you for tapping in. Look for that DM from Kim. All right.
Definitely. And I'm about to screen record this interview so I can put it on Instagram and all that and be like, yeah, I appreciate it.
All good, bro. Introduce yourself. Name, where you from, what you do.
My name is Dope Diana _ Dope Diana, dopediana.com. I am one third of the collective Free Air Free Water, and I rap and sing and stuff. This song is on my EP, Add Water.
Okay.
And I'm about to play it on my YouTube to get this view right up this commercial going.
If y'all rocking with that, hit the hearts. Hit the hearts if y'all rocking with that.
That was 2 minutes.
All right, look, and she respects him. And she respects him.
I heard it last time. I wasn't gonna act
She
like
a motherfucking winner. That's why she a motherfucking winner. You a winner. You a motherfucking winner. That's why you got picked for the World Star placement. Congratulations.
What? 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 You always do this to me. Oh my God.
Congratulations.
Thank
For those of y'all who don't know what's going on, we do a quarterly free placement on World Star and promo campaign. She submitted her music video for the last one. She was one of the finalists. They went up and we let the members vote. It was like a three-way tie. It was a three-way tie. And what put you over was your profile was filled out properly with an update. The other two people, one didn't even have his profile filled out at all. And the other one had his profile filled out but hadn't posted an update. So it's like those little simple things.
Right.
The little simple things make all the difference.
Consistent, up to date, everything gotta be there.
That's it.
Yeah.
So she will be receiving a sponsored placement on World Star Hip Hop for her single. Let the people know how you feeling.
I'm feeling great, man. Just want to shout out my mama, God. Can't be making it mad. What's up, man? What's up? Okay. Thank you, though. I'm so happy.
All good. All good. Tell them a little bit about the record.
Okay, so the name of the record is Nunu. It is a track on my Adwater EP that came out last year. I got a video, a very, very extremely dope video on YouTube. You can type in Nunu, Dope Diana, it'll come up. Or you can go to my dopediana.com page and it's going to be there too, you know. Cause I got.
Or you can just wait and catch it on World Star.
Oh, or you can wait. Or you can wait and catch it on World Star. Tell your cousin. Hey, your cousin. Okay. Woo! Yeah, y'all. I'm happy.
Because a lot of people don't see that value. You know, like I said, even being honest, I initially didn't see that value. I do now.
Right.
I watch you have to. You don't argue. You actually articulately you debate people in comments who don't believe what you do, because everything starts with free. I can get y'all an opening spot on a Benny the Butcher show. I can get you this, that, and the third, and nobody believes it. Like, how do you handle that daily criticism from people who just really are kind of ignorant
people
to the
think
situation?
We're a scam.
Oh,
and
the word free says
frauds
scam.
and all of that shit. But they should, because the shit we do is unbelievable.
Yeah.
Like, let's just be real.
Yeah.
Like, who the fuck does this shit? Like, that's what I like. So you doubting us, I can understand that.
Yeah.
But it's like, go do your research. That's typically where all of it starts. Like, go check the website. Like,
or go to Instagram, because I tell you, the thing that really if I was somebody who's a serious doubter, would have made me a believer, was watching the Shakespeare Kid. Real. Watching him perform in Daytona Beach.
Right.
And I'm like, yo, so one, my man really keeps up this Shakespeare thing. Like he's walking around with a sword on the hip, and he has the Shakespeare, like, I don't know if it's a bib, I don't know what they used to call that.
Yeah.
But he was walking around in tights and everything. It was like almost like Robin Hood.
Yeah.
And he took that to Daytona Beach and performed. And I'm looking at this crowd go wild, and you had the little caption of, see, become a member and perform like this for free. Yeah. And I'm like, I don't get it either, but it's happening.
No, but listen, everybody, we do all this shit, and everybody, like, there are literally hundreds of videos like that, testimonials, footage from shows, all that stuff. Like, you could Google this shit. Like, we tag the people in this shit.
Yeah, you do. Yeah.
Like, so it'd be like, but here's the thing: a person, like, you can't change. Like, that's why I don't argue with people in the comments. I don't even speak to them. I'm speaking to the people who are reading.
Yeah.
So it's like, it ain't, listen, you stupid, you gonna be stupid. I can't fix that in the comment. Like, let's just be real.
Yeah.
But it's like, the thing is, the reality of the situation is there's someone who isn't stupid, who's just green, who comes along. And
that
like,
part.
That's how so many of us get fucked up, because you got a bitter motherfucker was the first person that told you something.
And where'd that come from? Where'd that contact come from?
You, yeah, definitely you guys.
Dollar Music Review.
And the $250 feature from Sapphire Steamy too, from the Dollar Music Review, all the way from Canada. That's crazy.
Features, beats from the Dollar Music Review. Simple shit. You know what else is even doper though? Like, you about to clean up on the Dollar Music Review. Congratulations, you won the $500 from the last series on the Dollar Music Review.
Shit, I appreciate that. That's crazy, bro. I forgot about that. Damn. Oh, fuck. Thank you. That's gonna help so fucking much.
For those of y'all who don't know, we do the Dollar Music Review every Wednesday, Sunday, 6 p.m. It's basically a networking event where you come in, you pay $1, you got an opportunity to get your music played, network, and connect with people, and it can turn into shit greater. Every show, we pick the top 3 people, and they get a promo campaign on Instagram to over 70,000 people, post on the feed with the links, story, all that good stuff. If you're a member, you also go on the Dollar and the Dream playlist on Spotify, 1,000 followers on that. And then at the end of each series, we post up a video on IGTV and let people vote on it. And then we sit down with the team and we pick someone to give $500 to. And for the last series, my man Tommy 60 out of Hesperia, California was selected. So congratulations. Let them know how you feeling, bro.
I feel lighthearted and I feel very joyous. I don't know. Like my homie was just talking to me. He was like, is it just me or has everybody in the group lately just been like going through some chaos? I was like, I don't know, man. Like everything has just been picking up more for me, like incrementally. And like this is like I don't even know how to explain it. Like I just got my first engineering interview tomorrow, like down in a studio, and I'm like more than prepared for it now. Like that's crazy.
That's what's up. So one more time, let them know your name, where you from, and what you do, bro.
It's Tommy 760 from Hesperia, California. I'm an artist, producer, engineer, and I just won $500. So. Hey guys, what's going on? It's Tommy 760, and I'm your third quarter Making It Magazine Dollar Review winner. I feel amazing. I feel blessed. Like it's crazy to even be getting something back for like something so emotional for me, and I just can't express more appreciation for everybody over there at Making It Magazine and all of you guys who supported me for so long. So here's to more. Thank you.
Did you have something that you wanted to play?
I don't even know if it can play from my phone right now.
Oh yeah, that ain't about to work.
Yeah, no.
I had too many people in here that tried doing that to know.
Yeah, nah, that ain't gonna work. If I was at my crib with the computer and stuff, I ought to be able to play something.
You would probably play that Careful, wouldn't you?
No. I already did that on the music review already.
I mean, but why wouldn't you play Careful when it got you selected for the free music video? Congratulations.
Oh, wait. Yo, all right. Bet that up. The free music video. Crazy.
Yeah, so for all those y'all watching who don't know what's going on, we had an opportunity that went up on the site, collaborating with ASI Visuals, Alcee and Iris, $1,200 music video package with director, drone footage, shot on the red, HD cinema camera. We let all of our artists and users on the site submit music. You didn't even need a membership for it. You just submit your music. My man submitted this record called Careful. He made it in the finalists that the team over at ASI Visuals picked out, and then our team went over the finalists and picked the person who was going to be the best fit for the opportunity. So my man has a free music video that's going to be shot for him by ASI Visuals for his single Careful. Let them know how you feeling right now.
I'm feeling ecstatic. I'm excited because there's a backstory to that song too. I shot a video for it, but the people who shot the video is like procrastinating and they ain't trying to edit it or do nothing. So this even worked better for me. You know what I'm saying? I'm ecstatic. I'm moving past that.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
One more time, let them know where they can find you and all that good stuff.
All right, y'all can find me at Don Rumba on all streaming platforms. IG, follow the boy. You know what I'm saying? YouTube going up and all that. I'm about to drop a project in November 1st, I think. And I'm going to have a crazy marketing behind that and see how that goes.
Once again, congratulations, bro.
Appreciate you, man. Appreciate it. Much love.
Don Rumba on the check-in. Wagwan. I'm an artist from Florida, coming out of Jamaica. I'm a rapper, songwriter. I was chosen as the winner for a free music video opportunity posted on Making It Mag. with All Seeing Iris Visuals. And I'm really excited and ecstatic about this opportunity. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The video is gonna be a movie. The song is Careful. You can find it on all streaming platforms. You can find me on all social media at Don Rumba. One of the reasons why I think I got chosen for this opportunity is because I've been staying consistent. I've been releasing quality songs, posting my updates, networking with the community in the lives and the music review show that Kelby and Kim put together over there and the whole team. I just want to shout them out. Making It Mag. Make sure you tap in with Making It Mag.
Because as people know, I've been in Austin for South by Southwest now going on 10 years now that I think about it.
God
You know
damn.
what I'm saying? Yeah. But
I thought I was an OG.
That's what I'm saying.
You
No,
were a
but you're
triple
not.
OG.
Yeah, I'm a triple OG. but I've seen you in action. You know what I mean? I was there when 600 people was in a room for a bunch of artists who were just happened to be members of this show, and I'm looking like, I've been to shows where people are paying thousands of dollars right now, and there is nobody in this room.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So it's like the work is real, and you make people work for themselves. And I think that's another smart model. The fact that becoming a member means that I'm now part of all this means I'm gonna promote this too. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, come out to get this. You'd be shocked how many people.
It may have been like 100 people on the live. It wasn't like everybody just chilling out. Like, we go through all the VIP submissions and we make it to the standard submissions, and like we had ended the show, and it was like I was just feeling like, oh, I'm gonna reload it again before we get out of here, and you came up.
That was crazy. The show had been over, and you
been over. I think we
were
was just in there talking. It's like just on some real random, just talking about the industry, talking about stuff, and your song came up. You got played, and you ended up placing in the top 3 with the record. Got great response. All the A&R team members, they checked it out. They did the meeting the next day. Like you did very well with the A&R team. So definitely, like that's all that. Like, I try to just tell people, like, it's just very simple. Like, just make good music, be a good person, be out here working. So that's definitely dope, and that's some good stuff. And I think it's kind of cool because it all worked out, and you won the $500. Congratulations!
Oh my God, are you serious?
Yes.
Oh.
So just give everybody some context. We do the Dollar Music Review. The way that it works, each episode of the Dollar Music Review show, we take the top 3 records from the show. We do a whole promo campaign at the end of the series. We put them all up on IGTV to let the fans kind of contribute and vote and help pick out the top person or the top record for that series. And then we get the A&R team together and they all vote. And for this series 4 that just passed, Dior Brown was the top pick, and she's gonna receive $500 to the cash app.
Praise God! Oh my goodness!
So,
oh my gosh!
Let the people know how you feel.
You know what? I am so thankful and so grateful for y'all. Like, just from the very beginning, y'all have been amazing, and like to get this recognition and to earn this is amazing. I am flabbergasted. Okay. I am flabbergasted. I don't even know. Like, I was not expecting that. I was not expecting it. And I thank God. I thank God. That's such a blessing. And I'm looking forward to my future. What's up? This is Dior Brown. And guess what? Yes, I am the top artist for Making It Magazine Series 4 Dollar Music Review. Oh, I am so grateful and so thankful and so happy. Like, I put a lot of time, a lot of patience and work into the music that I make. And for it to be rewarded and recognized is just, it feels so good. It's so gratifying. I thank y'all at Making It Magazine, man. Shout outs to y'all for all the hard work and things that y'all do for independent artists. Thank you guys so much. And I'm out. Hey, thank you.
Oh, this is my TV and this is my computer. It's broke, so
I get a lot of mixtape requests from people like, hey, can you mix my thing? And I be like, right now I'm out of commission, my baby. So I get a lot, but no, I ain't been doing no mixtapes right now. Hopefully one day soon. It's coming.
Well, I guess it'll all work out when I tell you, congratulations, you won the cut the check opportunity. You got $1,000 coming to get your laptop repaired. Let the people know how you feeling.
Oh my gosh. Stop playing. I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. Stop lying.
So those of y'all don't know, we have an opportunity that's on the website that we do each quarter, cut the check, where you can submit a 50-word pitch on how you would use $1,000 to progress your music career forward. She submitted her pitch, and she made it. We had 600 people submit. This was open to everybody. You didn't have to be a member. This was open to non-members. This was open to everybody. You didn't have to pay for this. It was free, open to everybody. You just submitted 50 words or less, what you would do with $1,000 to move your career forward. We took the top 10%. We took 66 people that for the finalists, we went through it. Like out of 66 people, like 40 of them were not members, right?
Oh,
we went through it, and it came down to like the top, I want to say like 12, because after we went through it, like people had deleted their little flyer that you had to post up. Like that knocked out, it was like out of the 40 people who weren't members, only one still had the flyer up. So it's like, yeah. So after all that, like when it came down to it, was like the top 3, and you end up getting picked. So you got $1,000 coming for you to be able to get you a new laptop and repair your laptop and get back in the game on the DJing side. Let the people know how you feeling, your name, what you're doing, all that good stuff.
Oh, Lord, I feel blessed and highly favored. Thank you, God, because it's a quarantine, pandemic, all this stuff going on, and you just don't know what's happening next, and he opens doors. So, anyway, again, I am DJ Miss Mood Swings, and that's DJ MZ, M to the double O-D, SWINGZ, and I feel blessed. Thank you, Kelby.
Nah, congratulations.
Thank you.
So look out for an email from Kim. Kim's gonna shoot you an email with all the information. We get all your details, and we get the money sent over to your Cash App so you can get your situation together. All right.
Thank you.
All right.
Thank you. You just made my night.
Hey.
Wait till I tell my people. They know I've been crying about this. They know I've been trying to make it work. I've been trying. God is good. Man, thank you.
Yeah, that's all you listen. You did what you were supposed to do.
I'm trying to make this work for me. You gave us this opportunity, and I'm just trying to make it work. And so far, it's been blessed to me. Like, even without this blessing, I've been being blessed in all of the strategy sessions, all of the lives you have. I've been being blessed. So, thank you.
Nah, it's all good. Like, that's what we're here for.
Hey y'all, it's your girl DJ Miss Mood Swings, and that's DJ MZ, M to the double OD, SWINGZ. And I finally have my new computer. Shout out to Making It Magazine for making it happen. That $1,000 sponsorship was won by who? Me. Yes, Lord. Thank you, God, because he already know I needed that. Ooh, look at that. Y'all see me. I'm setting it up now. Thank you, Making It Mag. Y'all better apply for them opportunities. The $1,000 sponsorship is up right now. I'm going to apply again. It's your girl, DJ Miss Mood Swings. Peace and blessings. I'm out.
Like, I got thick skin. Like, that's the thing a lot of people don't understand. Me being an artist, I know what it's like to have a motherfucker. I'm from Indianapolis. Like, the Midwest, we hate. It's a special kind of hate we got in the Midwest. I've had a motherfucker hit a U-turn to throw my CD out the fucking window and land on the curb in front of me. So you think I give a fuck about a goddamn Instagram comment? Get the fuck out my inbox.
Oh, I'm trying to picture somebody risking a ticket
like,
just so they can
like,
throw
let
your
me
CD
let
out
this
the window.
motherfucker know.
Yeah, so I can emphasize how bad I don't like this CD. I'm cutting off people in the street.
Shit.
Damn, so I feel you, man. That's crazy.
So it's like I'm just cut different. Like it's like this internet shit. Like and that's why I don't mind talking to people. And I think I don't use enough emojis. Like so people read their emotions into my words.
Yeah.
Like I be there like, all right, and playing with my kids.
I was telling Maurice that I was like, the way Kelby speak, I can see that being offensive to some people because he's so straightforward and he's nonchalant with it. And like you say, you're not an emoji. So if I say I ain't fucking with you and I'm putting the mean emoji, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like one of them things, bro, I'm not going to do all that. Like, understand. You know what I'm saying? It's just the way you talk. You talk so nonchalant that you could just tell somebody, yeah, no, I don't like your record. And then they go home and they loading up the clip. You know what I'm saying? Because they don't know how you said it.
And that's the funny thing, like, because I do the free music reviews on live. And it's like, that's how I talk in live, but it ain't never... Like, just how I'm talking now. Like, I'm always joking and smiling and shit. Like, that's my life. Like, the thing with this shit that I do, I built a company around the person that I am. I like helping people. I like music. I like technology. I created something that I enjoy doing.
Yeah.
So this shit don't fucking bother. I could be somewhere doing something I don't like doing. So I'm appreciative for this. Like, so, like, when I comment and, like, people want to go back and forth in the comment, oh, you got time to be in the comments? Like, motherfucker, I'm at work. What are you doing here? Shit, what are we talking about?
Ain't your manager calling you?
Yeah, like
you spending too much time on your break trying to respond to me right now.
So, you know, I just be having fun, man. Yeah. That's kind of with all of the events that we do. Like,
hey guys, are you sick and tired of producers wanting money for their beats? Do I have the solution for you? Step 1, download some crack software, because we're not paying for it. Step 2, go to YouTube and watch some tutorials. Now, just make some sick beats like this. Bonus tip! Now, just invest some money into more equipment, more plugins, and a lot of time into perfecting your craft. And when you get really good, you can also start selling your beats and making a little extra money because you deserve to be compensated for your talent and time. Bonus tip! If that lights guy tries to sell you some beats, fuck him! Start making your own, because he's a hypocrite.
I don't want you playing it like this because it's kind of low. So instead of that, how about I just let you know, congratulations, you got selected to open up for Lil Durk.
Wow. Wow.
Congratulations, bro. For those of y'all who don't know, we had opportunity on the site about a month or so ago for people to submit their music for a chance to open up for Lil Durk. Paid show opportunity. $1,000. He's gonna get paid $1,000 from a 10-minute set, opening up for Lil Durk. It was originally scheduled for next month, but you know, all this shit going on, the contract's still good, but they moving the show date. So my man will be opening up for Lil Durk, getting paid $1,000 cash, 10-minute performance set, promo campaign, email blast, feature in the magazine. Let the people know how you feeling, bro.
I want to cry, but I don't cry no more. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. I appreciate the guidance you gave me. I'm speechless. I ain't even gonna lie, man. And then this is out the blue. And you know how they say you pray and good things that happen to you, all that, so on and so forth. I've been praying for a long time. So for you to do this, I'm going to buy you lunch. What's your cash app? I swear, man.
Nah, it's all good, bro. Like, listen, the only thing I did was put together the opportunity. Like, that's the thing a lot of people fail to realize. Like, we always get thanked when people win something, but it's like, we didn't do that. When you get picked, that's all you. That's your music. That's your performance footage. That's you posting up the flyer. That's you being consistent. That's you posting your update. You earn this shit, my nigga. Like, you earn this shit. Like the only thing that we did was put together the opportunity for you to earn it. And like that's like everything that we do, that's what the membership about, that's what the whole platform is about, is to give a level playing field, because it don't matter where you from, who you know, all that shit. It's talent everywhere. It's just a lot of y'all just don't have the access to the people or these opportunities. So like you did everything that you needed to do. So understand, I want you to understand and internalize this. Like you got this shit. You got this shit. That. So congratulations, bro. All right.
Tell me what I got to do next, because I ain't going to stop.
Kim gonna shoot you an email so you can go ahead and do your acceptance video and everything. Once you get that posted, we'll get everything locked in. We'll get everything set up. So like soon as we get the new date on the show, once we get all that confirmed, you'll get your $500 deposit, and then you get a $500 on the back end when you show up for the show. So good shit. So go ahead and let the people know one more time your name, where you from, what you do, how you feeling, bro.
I'm Raheem Booker Jr. I'm from Detroit, Michigan. I feel good. I can't wait to go tell my mama what's happening.
First, I'd like to introduce myself. My name is Raheem Booker Jr. I'm a Detroit artist from Detroit, Michigan. And I was chose to open up for Lil Durk. And I'm feeling like everything is possible. All you got to do is be consistent and believe in what you're doing. And I was chose for this opportunity mainly because my music is dope. I put my whole heart into everything I was doing. Shout out to Making It Mag, team Making It Magazine. Tap in with them on Instagram, Making It Mag. Make you an account. You gotta be a member. You have to be a member, and you have to follow all the criteria that's there for you. We young. Raheem Booker Jr. opening up for Lil Durk.
The other records, did you do those other records yourself, or did you have someone else doing them?
Yes, I've done all of them. I actually never been to a studio.
Like, so between those records and this record, what changed? Because like this record sounds significantly better on the mix.
It was listening a lot more, I guess, like really paying attention. Like when I started like with the reviews, when I started doing these, like it networked a lot more. I'm like, okay, like let me, do it, pay attention, like get this like A1, because like, people listening, people like it. So
like it's one thing because you think it's good, but when you get that feedback from other people, to think something's good versus knowing it's good, it changes the whole way you walk. It changes. You stand up a little straighter. It's like, let me play this for you real quick. I'm gonna play this. I got some new shit for y'all tonight. Like you've been coming in the chats a little more. Like, yeah, I got some new shit for y'all tonight.
Right. Yeah.
So, but no, that's definitely what's up. Like, so here's a quick question. Like you didn't change your setup, like on your recording setup. Like you ain't got no, like in between the older joints and the new stuff.
Like, yes, like I got like a shield because I'm currently like home because I'm doing like online like school, whatever.
Right.
Because I wasn't in Atlanta, but like I changed it. I upgraded my mic. I upgraded my shield. And I have like a speaker like that I listen to it on, but I do want to upgrade those. But I'm trying to wait till like I go ahead and like move into my apartment soon. So.
Well, I mean, what about if you just did it right now and I was on live with you to let you know, congratulations, you wanted to cut the check opportunity. You got $1,000 cash coming to go ahead and upgrade that laptop and speaker setup for your home recording setup. Congratulations.
Wow. Wow, man, I'm telling you, like, I really, I really appreciate it, man.
All good. That's why we do this shit. Like, you went out there, you did what you needed to do. You submitted for that shit. You've been working. You got good music. That's why we do this shit.
Thank you, man.
Congratulations. We're going to get the check cut to you, $1,000 for you to go ahead, upgrade your speaker setup, get the new laptop to finish everything up.
Thank you, man. Thank you so much.
Let the people know how you feeling and where they can find you at.
Man, yeah, yo, feeling great. Wow, I'm feeling great, man. $1,000. I'm finna upgrade, y'all. I'm finna go up for real, yo. I appreciate it so much. I'm not stopping. I gotta go 10 times harder now. I appreciate it.
You got to.
Yes.
Like, yo, the way you like, don't think that shit, know that shit. You got good music.
Yes, sir.
Like, just keep walking the path, like what you're supposed to be doing. Like, be open to listening to other people and adapting. Like, you can do this shit. Fuck that. You can't do it. You are doing this shit. All right?
Yes, sir. I'm taking it in. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
One more time, let them know where they can find you at and how they can tap in.
All right, y'all. I'm Slimeball AP. I'm from South Georgia, 229, Thomasville, Georgia. You feel me? Everything is Slimeball AP. I make my clothes, merch. You feel me? SlimeBallAP.com. Slimeball AP, everything. You feel me? Hit me up. I'm down to collab. You feel me? Like, let's get it.
Hey y'all, it's Slimeball AP, straight out the 229 in Thomasville, Georgia. I want to give a big shout out to Making It Magazine. They were selecting an artist to win $1,000 to go towards their music. And y'all, they selected me. And I couldn't be any more grateful, any more blessed. Like, I feel great right now. I cannot lie. I'm going crazy. I'm finna upgrade my studio set. I'm finna go crazy, y'all. Y'all finna be hearing some hits for real. And I want to give a big shout out to everybody down in Making It Mag, making this happen for independent artists like me. Like Kelby, Kim, the DJs, the producers, everybody, the whole team who helping independent artists showcase off their talents, because we don't get a lot of opportunities like that where I'm from. So, again, I want to thank y'all so much, and all I can say is that I'm blessed. Feel me? Slime.
Hey guys, if you're an independent artist, you need to log on to makingitmag.com. A lot of great benefits and opportunities for independent artists. For instance, you can submit for the Dollar Music Review, which is every Wednesday and Sunday. A chance to get your music heard by hundreds of creatives and industry professionals from all across the country for as little as $1. Great chances for exposure, a lot of networking going on. Submit your music to open up for major artists with paid travel. Submit music for a chance to come down to Atlanta, get a free trip to Atlanta to perform for A&Rs from labels. Submit for sponsorships to invest into your career. If you're looking to connect with DJs, you're looking for someone to host your next mixtape, you can submit for a free email blast to connect with DJs, or a free email blast to find producers and start receiving beats to your inbox. Like, all of these great opportunities for you. All you have to do is register for an account on the site. And one of the dope things that's unlike a lot of these other companies and sites, you can actually see the people who get selected for all of these opportunities. So, you see all these opportunities people post and you never see who actually win them. But you can go through and there are hundreds and hundreds of videos and testimonials from people who've gotten playlist placement, who've been picked and received free placements on WorldStar, free music videos, free verses, free features, free collaborations with platinum selling producers, songwriters, all that good stuff, performances during South by Southwest, all that good stuff. Just go through. Track record speaks for itself. All you have to do is go to the website, create a free account.
It's that time again. Time for our $500 giveaway. One of these independent artist records that I'm about to play for you is going to receive $500 cash. If you want to be eligible to win our next $500 for our next $500 giveaway, all you got to do is submit music for the Dollar Music Review. We do the reviews Wednesdays and Sundays from 6 to 9 p.m. We pick the top 3 records from each show, and those top 3 records receive a post on our IG story, our feed, and get featured in the profile highlights. Select songs also get placed on our Spotify playlist, the Dollar in a Dream playlist, which we run a $1,000 ad campaign behind each quarter to get more attention on those records. But right now, I'm about to play snippets of the top 3 records from the past shows that we've done, and I want you to follow the instructions in this caption to vote on which one of those individuals deserves this $500 cash.
It's just what it is, I'm not complaining about it, no. Gummy bears and dry cereal, yeah. pour some extra honey in my dry chair.
I don't give a fuck if you don't like me. Make me shoot a movie like I'm Spike Lee. I could really drip in a white tee. Niggas really mad, all they bitches wanna bite me. You know honestly.
I see you watching, like I'm the news, bitch. All on my page, ain't even likes, what peekaboo, bitch. Hey, while you watching, might wanna check out this news clip. I might go cop a new whip, don't really give two shits, nigga, cause I see you watching.
You imagine getting picked on every day you went to school. Cause mom and dad didn't have no bread for real to buy expensive shoes. I can't imagine that, I don't know what I would do. All of the bullying would have probably turned all into a fool. Imagine getting caught for murder, facing 40 years to life. Imagine sleeping in your car with no one around you ever.
She got that innocent behavior. It's not a body, yeah, she dangerous. I peeped to check it for me. Shawty ass how freaky I can be. Baby girl, come see, come see, come see.
Back against the wall, said I leave the streets alone, but they be asking for the dog. Fuck the money on the block and when I got a job. I fuck around and lost that too, this rap shit all I got. And now my back against the wall, back against the wall. Said I leave the streets alone, but they be asking for the.
Listen, I'm so young but so damn innocent. I'm here for everybody else, but nobody else listen. So many dreams, it's like I'm failing the mission. Fighting battles on my own instead of love, I get bitching. Everybody get mad at me and act like I'm the bad guy. So I shut the fuck up on my.
Turn that thing into a swimming pool. Tryna go swimming. I can turn that thing into a swimming pool. Tryna go swimming in it. I can turn that thing into a swimming pool. You dripping up.
Yeah, she all in my DM, that little hoe thirsty. I might just go block the little bitch. Unless she catch packs and got a fat ass and suck her immaculate dick. Yeah, man, I've been on top of my shit. I'm back on top of my shit. Yeah, man, I've been on top of my shit. I'm back on top of my shit. Yeah.
Black boy, black boy.
Black boy joy.
Black boy, black boy.
Black boy joy.
Black boy, black boy.
Tryna steal my black boy joy.
Black boy, black boy.
I got me black boy joy.
Black boy, black boy.
I'm so amazed by you. It's true. I'm blown now.
Let me put you on this vibe that'll change your life. Shimmy high, yeah, give me high, yeah. Let me put you on this vibe that'll change your life. Give me high, yeah, shimmy high, yeah. Put you on a slide with me, alright.
She said that she love me, but how she love me, she don't trust me. Think I'm out here fucking something, but I'm out here just hustling. Tryna get straight to this money, cause if I'm broke, you ain't gon' love me. And I get in my feelings sometimes, I can't lie.
Is it what you want? Is it this what we can get? It's like a disease, get stuck in your head. Soon I'll be wearing your whip on my neck. I'm pulling like Mona, I can't make a check. My money knows, they're all on your neck. I'm young and I go, bad on a wreck. You're holding a go, she wanted to protect. You pull like my shit.
First I gotta know if you're available. Are you ready for love? Cause I'm ready for love. I really need to know if you're available. If I look afraid, it's cause I am. If I run away, it's cause I can. I don't let nobody hold my hand. I'm afraid of these broken bones.
I've been out here fighting these demons. I've been grinding and putting in work. Fuck with y'all for a season. You wasn't valid, no need to feel hurt. Foreign lifestyle has been eaten. Go fuck with us and go get you a shirt. Working so hard for so many reasons. Make mama proud.
Only you and I under these amber lines. Don't try and convince me with lies. Cause your body.
I hit her up like, what you doing, babe? Ay, I'm kinda hungry, but it's you I'm craving. Ay, she said, boy, it sound like you've been drinking. You sound stupid, faded, why you always drunk calling? Ay.
On my own. Every day I learn to trust myself. And I know I'm better staying in my own lane.
All this shit I'm going through, it got me having trust issues. Regretting that I fucked with you, but see I fucked with you.
but you can never tell the truth.
I never thought that someone could love me like that. You feed my soul. Yeah, I never thought that someone could love me like that.
Why for me, babe? Could tell you can fall on time. You move your body like the ocean. Let me swim between your thighs. Please come enjoy your night, babe. Your body all over mine. No.
Living legend with the message, you know I'm nasty. I want them to know that it's more than a flow, I'm nasty. It's more than a song that you sing along to, I'm nasty. If you didn't know, now you know I'm cold, I'm nasty.
Overdose, comatose, oxytocin. I need some more, I need some more. Need some, overdose, overcome.
Soon as you text me, you'll see, girl, I'm sliding. On the pull up in that Uber, it's arriving. I can't let nobody touch it if it's mine. So tell me that it's mine, yeah.
My brother, my sister, just believe in yourself. Believe in your skin, believe in your health, believe in yourself. Believe in your tone, believe in your walk.
I've been getting active. Got so high, just wake me up in traffic. Now we cruising, you niggas be lacking. Pass you up like nigga, is you napping? Why you snoozing? Get up and get to it. The fuck niggas be doing? I feel be moving.
Shorty wanna act like she too good for a nigga, like it ain't other fishes in the sea. If you wanna roll with me, she ain't never been around a G like me. Stop it. On the real, do you love somebody? Can you trust somebody? Baby, do you want somebody? On the real, you can't trust nobody.
And on the real, do you love somebody? Can you trust somebody? Now tell me.
I told her I can't be a man. Why? Cause I be ripping it, running the streets. Run it up, you hear that money machine. Block is hot, the block is hot like Wizzy 500 degrees. Watch how you run in your mouth, you just might run into me.
Find me a hoe with no manners, a hoe witness, I got the dose. And find me a hoe with no manners, a hoe witness, I got the dose. And goes, I'm feeling like Tony Montana. I told him I fly me to Copacabana. And find me a hoe with no manners, cause I got the dose, so anything.
I'm feeling like Scarface, like I'm not about the destination, it's about the journey. Amen. I remember getting antsy, I was in a hurry. Amen. When you know your purpose, you was never really worried. Wanna get down to your level, but you really aren't worthy. Amen. So now we in here.
I can't give my heart to another one, especially when I know I'm not the only one. I've been through a lot and now I'm dealing with regret. Don't wanna make you out to a person I never met, so I just rather keep it cool with you. Because these games that you play, I don't.
Looking at the light, it went up, and so they try to make a right. But no sir, somebody gotta die tonight. But so what? I know the feeling wasn't right. In my gut, how I'm like it. Got it out the mud, got it out the trash, got it out the dirt. Shit, I got it out my ass. Did what I had to do when there was shit to be done. Hustle cause I had to, it was never for fun. Mama said it's yours, but you gotta go and get it. She ain't never told me wrong, so you know I had to listen. And that was her.
I'm in my bag, my bag, my bag. I'm in my bag, my bag, my bag. I'm in my bag, my bag.
Started doubting myself, I was tweaking. Had to admit I was scared of peeking. But what about the times I failed? Time to recognize that it's my season.
I say solo dolo cause these niggas follow crowds. I don't like to talk because my weed is way too loud. They ain't show me loyalty, so I just move around. Cause I swear I'm gonna be up before they put me in the ground. Oh, I say solo dolo cause these niggas follow crowds. I don't like to talk because my
I mean, well, while you in here, like, did you register for the MBE conference to attend it?
Yes, I did. Yes,
Good shit.
guys for blasting that email to me and getting
Yeah.
that members.
So for those of y'all watching, we do the MBE conference is next weekend, Music Business Empowerment Conference. We did sponsorship for our members to be able to register for the conference for free. It's like $150 for the weekend, but all of our members, we gave them a special promo code where they were able to register for free. Execs from Atlantic Records, Interscope, got E1,
I saw
Columbia,
I seen
Rock Nation. All these people gonna be in there, so be able to soak up game. And what Dreezy doesn't know is that she's the first act that's been selected to have her music showcased during the conference. So during several of the panels that are going on, what we're gonna be doing is we're gonna be introducing the artist and actually playing the music from that artist for the panelists and everybody who's watching in attendance right now. It's over 700 people registered, and the panelists are going to give feedback on the music. So congratulations.
Hey, that's good.
So real quick, let the people know how you feeling and where they can catch you.
I'm feeling amazing right now. You guys can catch me on my Instagram. I post videos. You know, I try to do them as often as possible. On my YouTube, all at Official Dreezy Baby, all together. And I got SoundCloud too. That's Dreezy Baby 22. But yeah, that's where all my music is. But watching my Instagram, I post like videos daily.
All right, that's what's up. So look out for the email for Kim to post your acceptance video. We still got up to 5 more people that we're gonna select for this opportunity, but you was the first one to get selected. All right.
Hey, thank you.
Congratulations.
What's good, everybody? My name is Official Dreezy Baby, and I was surprised with some news that I got selected for the MBE conference that is coming up September 18th. And this is an event where my music will be showcased to a bunch of major record labels and ARs, and I can't describe really how I felt or feel in this present moment. Still, like, it's unbelievable that, you know, Making It Magazine would be able to recognize me and recognize the type of music that I make. You know, I really appreciate them, but I feel amazing, and I'm really grateful for this opportunity. Thank you, Making It Mag, and Kelby. Thank you, Kimberly.
Oh, shit. Hold on, wait. Let me see if I can find this record. I'm gonna play this shit anyway. Where this Focus record at?
I wish I had the instrumental. I would do it live.
And get my DJ on.
Get your DJ on there. The sound effects. Okay.
New shit.
Baby, I see you working. You're in your own world that they cannot see. Other women need to learn this. Take the time for yourself, girl. You don't compete. You know nobody else is worth it. Beautiful mind, soul, and body got me nervous. But girl, I'm up for the challenge, and I'm focused on me too. Tell me, could you imagine us cruising with the diamond in the back and the top drop? Only you can ride with me, 'cause you match my speed. The independent baby knows that.
That's it. They gotta go get it. They gotta go get it. It's on all streaming platforms.
Y'all fucking with it. Follow them, tap in with them. Network. Tate Clint from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, man. Hip hop artist. You know what I mean? I like to call myself a motivational rapper because I drop a lot of motivational tracks.
Okay.
Years though.
So motivational rapper. That's good shit.
Motivation music.
Motivation music.
Yeah.
Real shit. I fuck with that. So how would you feel if I told you congratulations, you were selected for the DJ Scream mixtape opportunity?
Whoa, Jack. Whoa, Jack. Hey man, how would I feel? I feel good.
Congratulations, bro. You were selected to get the mixtape hosted by DJ Scream, full promo campaign courtesy of Making It Magazine. Let the people know how you feeling.
Man, I feel good. I ain't gonna lie. I sat back and prayed on it. You hear me, Kelby? I said like 4 prayers, like God, just let this happen for me. I appreciate it, man. It's a blessing. This life changed. I had my God pray for me. I said, bro, pray for me, bro. Man, for real. God is real, man. I appreciate it 100%, man. All the way
good,
man. 100% grateful, man. Thank you.
So for everybody who don't know, we had an opportunity. We posted up on the site like a couple months back, taking submissions in for an opportunity to get a mixtape hosted, $10,000 mixtape opportunity, hosted by DJ Scream, listening party in Atlanta with Atlanta Tastemakers, paid flight and hotel, mixtape release party here in Atlanta, marketing campaign courtesy of Making It Magazine. My man submitted, and this is where we at right now. Man, elected for the opportunity, so look out for that coming soon.
Man, I appreciate it 100%, Kelby.
All good, bro. Listen, you earn this shit. Like, all we do is put together the opportunities. The only thing y'all gotta appreciate is the opportunity. Whether or not you get it is 100% on you.
Facts. That's 100. That's
so. So you earned this shit, bro. Congratulations.
Man, I'm gonna call my brother, man. I'm gonna call my brother, man.
So definitely make sure y'all tap in with him. Kim's gonna shoot you over email with all the details for you to do your acceptance video, and we get everything set up.
All right, 100. Appreciate it.
Man, this Tate Clint, rap artist out of Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Look, man, I was chosen to get my mixtape hosted by the one and only DJ Scream. It's a beautiful feeling, man. I thank God for it. Be 100 with you. I prayed like 4-5 times about it, man. But Making It Magazine, they've been rocking with the music. DJ Scream heard the music. He was rocking with it, so that's why I got chosen. Shout out to team Making It Magazine. Shout out to DJ Scream, man. I'm gonna see y'all in Atlanta soon, man. Looking forward to working with y'all.
Stand as an artist, like you gotta understand what your hits are. Like how you had something like that. The other record you played was dope. But I mean, like that record right there is what got you selected for the free feature from Johnny OZ. Congratulations, my nigga.
Appreciate it. Trill.
So for those of y'all don't know, we had the opportunities on the site. My man submitted this record right here for the free feature from Johnny OZ. And this record got him selected. He made it in the top finalists. So he won a free feature from Johnny OZ, regularly $1,000. Johnny OZ booming right now. He just signed a publishing deal with Juicy J. He had a whole situation that was about to go down right before this quarantine. It's about to be crazy afterwards. So my brother, he submitted for that opportunity. He got selected based off his music. He a member on the site. He got some dope shit. Let the people know how you feeling right now.
Oh man, I'm up, bro. I mean, I was just a little bit down, like I say, bro. You know what I'm saying? When you called me early in the morning, I was at the mall actually trying to take care of some paperwork with my car, man. I fucked around and lost it. I lost my title, bill of sale, lost everything. Like I say, man, you really made my day, man. You know, you called me, man. You got my head back on track. Got me back focused on music like I need to be, man. I say, man, I'm just loving it, man. I just love hearing your voice, bro. I respect.
What's good? What's good? It's Kelby Cannon, publisher, Making It Magazine, founder of the membership, and we are live for the Dollar Music Review, episode 74, December 20th, 2020. Oh man, we get our superpowers tomorrow. Real quick in the comments, what superpower are you planning on having tomorrow? Let's see. I send out some quick reminders to everybody who's submitted in the past couple weeks. We're actually in this show and the past show so that people know to tune in because we're going to be announcing the top 3. But then also need people to be in here and make sure that they get the rundown on how all this good stuff works. You know, we always get some random people first time here. So before I go into my whole spiel on how this all started up and what we actually doing here, I send out these reminders. Let's see, while these reminders are going out, let me get my quick shout outs. Let's see. Shout out to Tutuni, Chioki, E Hall, H Loyal Management and PR, J Streets, the beautiful Mrs. Making It Mag, my motherfucking self one time. Shout out to Michelle, member of our A&R team, and Tate Clint. If I didn't shout you out It ain't because I don't love you. It's because you don't love me. Like, all you gotta do is subscribe to the channel, and your name will pop up in the participants list when I do my check-in and quick roll call. So if you in here right now and you checking things out, you submitted music, make sure you hit the subscribe button, hit the bell, all that good stuff, as they say. We about to get this thing started momentarily. Just letting these reminders go out and giving people a little time to come in. Let me go check in. If you watching on Instagram, Facebook, Periscope, or Twitch, you in the wrong fucking place. Slide on over to YouTube, because that's where the party's at. That's where all the cool people are. Throughout the night, it'll be between 500 and 1,000 people that tune into this live. Some people to submit music, to get reviews. A lot of people here to network, to check out talent and give reviews. So if you're looking to connect with some people, you're looking for a producer, slide over to the YouTube channel. You're looking for a manager, slide over to the YouTube channel. You're looking for somebody you can build with in 2021, slide on over to the YouTube channel. That's what we got going on. Let's see. Did we got through? Okay, all of our notifications are sent out. We good on that? 1 second. All right. So before we get into this thing, before we do any reviews, I like to walk through the history of how this thing started and what we actually doing here to make sure that everybody has a complete understanding, because what we do is very different from a lot of other music reviews. This is really more than anything a networking event. This is less of a music review than it is a networking event. Our purpose here is to connect people. We've had plenty of people that have landed collaborations, paid features, sold beats, found managers, gotten interviews, all kinds of just dope shit just from coming through this review show. Some got like a lot of plugs without even getting music played, just because it's a lot of networking that goes on in the chat. So if you're watching this on YouTube and you like, what chat? Like if you're watching it on the app, there's a button, like I think it's like the third one over from the share button. Like you got the share button, like button, all that stuff. There's a button for live chat. And if you hit that button, a chat window will pop up and you'll see like around 40 people in there right now networking and introducing themselves. So all my people who are in the chat right now, what I need you to do is introduce yourself, your name, where you're from, and what you do in the music industry. That way people know who you are, where you're from, and why they may want to network and connect with you. And it's very important that you put what you do, because often we find when people are looking to network, they're always looking for the plug, forgetting that they are the plug. Somebody is looking for you. Somebody is looking for someone who does what you do, who lives in the market that you're in. Like someone may be looking for a venue out in St. Louis. Someone may be looking for someone who can verify whether this promoter or DJ really does what they say they be doing in goddamn Cincinnati. Like, so just putting that information out there about yourself opens the door for people to network, to reach out to you, to connect with you, and lets them know how you can be of value to them. And that puts you in a really great position to network, because once someone sees the value in you, it's easier for you to negotiate and find a compromise where you can get value from them, and it's a fair exchange, and it's not being thirsty or being needy. So just put yourself out there, your name, where you from, what you do, and also throw your Instagram so that they can follow you and tap in with you on Instagram. So before we get into the live with live reviews, I'm just gonna give you the quick background on what we do here. This is the $500 music review, formerly the dollar music review, and so I'm gonna give you just a very general breakdown of how this started. For like many a years, to like 2 to 3 years, I was doing free reviews on Instagram when I would have downtime in traffic or at the office or whatever. I hop on live and I would just allow people to come in and either ask a question for a free consultation or play some music to get a free review. And so the way I do it is just random. You just hop on the live, request to join the live, and then we'll randomly pull people in, let them play their music, and then give them some feedback. Um, that shit grew. And it grew to the point where it stopped making sense because there's a lot of people with music that weren't serious about doing music, and that took up a lot of time and energy away from the people who were. And so I quit doing the music review because it was just something I was doing just like as a give back. And if I felt like it wasn't doing what I really wanted it to do because it was too much, it was too many people, too many hobbyists and people playing with the music hopping in there. And so I shut it down around this time last year. Fast forward a couple months, and then COVID. And so COVID comes in, everybody's on quarantine, lockdown, there's all this stuff going on. And I decided I wanted to do something for our members to do like a $500 giveaway just to kind of help somebody out with some bills and some stuff like that. And then from there, it kind of evolved because it was like more. I felt like this what was going on was bigger than just the membership and what we do, and so I wanted to open it up to everybody. And so what ended up doing was putting together the music review as a way to do this $500 giveaway. At the time, it was called the Dollar Music Review when we launched it because I didn't want anyone to know that we were giving away money. I just really wanted to do a dope music review show, find some dope talent, and give away, do this giveaway. And for me, it was really all about creating more of opportunity for people who really wanted to get feedback and network with each other to come together. And so we did the dollar music review for 13 shows. We did this series, and at the end of it, we gave away the $500 to an artist by the name of Bennett out of the DMV. Um, and it went really well. And then we wrapped it up. Like we did what we came to do. Um, and over that next week, though, we had a lot of DMs and emails and people requesting us to keep it going because we had really built something unique. We had like a really dope pool of talent and professionals that were coming out on a consistent basis, and it was just a place where people could come and connect with others who were on the same wavelength, and it was a good energy that we created in this space. And so we decided to keep it going. And so that's really where the dollar music review, now the $500 music review, all started. Um, and so with that being said, we changed the name from the dollar music review to the $500 music review. Um, because now everybody knows that we give away money, so it's no sense, we don't have to hide that anymore. But just so there was no confusion, because it's not a dollar for me to review your music, and I think some people willfully were misinterpreting that. Because everything's very clear in the when you do the submissions. But the way our platform works is not a dollar for me to review your music, it's a dollar for you to submit it. And the reason why we do it like that is very specific. And I just want to reiterate this again. If you submit music, you're not paying a dollar for me to sit here and review your music. You're paying a dollar for the submission. I get paid $285 an hour for consulting. All right. So I'm not charging a dollar to review people's music. Now, if you heard that number and you're a member, understand as members, you can schedule consultations, 30-minute consultations for only $75 because you're a member and I fucks with you. But it's like for like what we do, this was something that I wanted to make accessible to everybody. The dollar is really just to weed out the riffraff and people who ain't serious about doing music, like who just want to fucking blow up people's inboxes with links and shit. And that was the reason why I quit doing the reviews in the first place. It was just so many, an overwhelming amount of people who weren't serious, just fucking submitting music and requesting to join the live and wasting a lot of other people's time. So it's only a dollar to submit. And the way that this situation works is we have an algorithm, just like Google and Facebook and Instagram, we have our own algorithm. And when we reload our page to select a song, this algorithm randomly selects a song for us to play, and then we play that record. Now, here's a couple caveats with that. We do the dollar submission, which is a standard submission. It's $1, and it's that price so that no matter where you are in your career, if you want the opportunity to get your music played in here, you can afford it. And it's only $1 so that you have the flexibility that if you want to increase the odds of your song getting selected, you can submit it multiple songs or multiple times. So if you got a record that you feel really strongly about, you can submit it 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 times. It doesn't matter. If you have like several different songs that you want to submit for possibly get played, you can submit them. It doesn't matter. The only thing is, like, we won't play the same song twice on one show, but we will play the same artist multiple times if different songs come up. And so it was inherent to give it this flexibility so that no matter what your budget was or where you were in your career, this was something that was accessible to you. Now we do have our VIP submission, which is a guaranteed play for the night. And so what I'm going to do is just kind of explain the difference between the standard submission and the VIP submission. So for $1, the standard submission, when your song gets pulled, you need to be in the room for your song to get played. Because like I said, first and foremost, this is a networking event. So if you're not in here to get this feedback and network and connect with people when we play your music, then there's no sense in us playing your music. So when your song comes up as a standard submission, I will say your name and the name of the record, and you will have 30 seconds to check in. To check in, all you have to do is type present in all capital letters in the chat on YouTube. I'll know that you're here, and then I will proceed to play a minute and 30 seconds of your record. And after I play that minute and 30 seconds of your record, I'm going to give you my honest opinion and feedback on the record. I'm going to give it all of my attention and give you the best of me for the time that you had me, or what I think about your record, potential things to do to market it, things that could be improved about it, what things really stood out as really being great about it, whatever it is. I don't do a grading scale. There's no ABCD. There's no, 5 out of 10 stars, none of that stuff, because I feel like that's a little arbitrary. And I feel like, that with art, it's too nuanced. So I just prefer to just give you my honest thoughts. But as I'm doing that, everybody else in the room will be doing the same thing. So don't get caught up on just what I think of your music. Pay attention to what everybody else is saying, because when we do these lives, understand that at any given time, it'll be between 50 and 100 people in this room from different markets, with different skill sets, with different backgrounds, different age groups, different genders, race, all kinds of things that will be able to give you different perspectives on the records and potential markets that you might want to work in, opportunities to collaborate with people. So don't just get fixated on what I have to say. Pay attention to the entire room. All right. So that's our standard submission. Now, if you do a VIP submission, the VIP submissions are great for a myriad of reasons, right? Number one is guaranteed to get played tonight. If you do a standard submission, it might not get played tonight because it's randomly selected. The VIP submissions are guaranteed to get played tonight. Even if I have to go over a little bit, we make sure that all of the VIP submissions get played. Here's the thing with the VIP submissions. The fact that they're guaranteed to get played, that means that we don't do a check-in for them. So it doesn't matter if you're in here or not. We're still going to play your record. So if your phone dies, if a phone call comes in, if you have to go to work, if anything comes up and you're not in the live when your song gets selected, because VIP songs are still pulled randomly just like everything else, your song will still get played. And so that means that you'll still be able to go back and watch the show and see the feedback that you got on your record from me, but then also see all of the comments and feedback that you were getting in the chat. Here's the thing with this. Do not mistake that as a pass for you not being in the room. If you're not in the room, you're doing yourself an enormous disservice, because if that shit hidden And everybody going crazy and dropping all the flame emojis and fucking with it. And they like, yo, I'm trying to send you some beats. Like, how can we collab? And all of these different people trying to hit you up and network with you. Then you're going to miss out on all of that opportunity to establish these real-time connections. So if you do a VIP submission, do not take that as a pass for not being in here. Because if your shit's slapping, and hopefully it's slapping if you did a VIP submission, don't miss out on the opportunity to really form some genuine connections and build with some people. The other thing with the VIP submission, instead of playing a minute and 30 seconds of the record like with the standard, we play the full record up to 4 minutes. So if you got like a crazy second or third verse or this bridge toward the end or some shit like that, you want to do a VIP submission so that everybody gets a chance to hear the full breadth of the record. Another thing with the VIP submissions is we pin the information on the record in the chat. So the name of the artist and the song and the link to their profile so that people can go check out your other content, find your social media information, all that good shit gets pinned in the chat. And that pin also automatically comes up when people are watching the video later on in the replay. Was there anything else about the VIP submission I'm forgetting? VIP submissions come up earlier in the show because no, that's the VIP submit. The VIP submissions come up earlier in the show because of their weighted in the algorithm, so they come up earlier. So those are the main things with the VIP submission. It's guaranteed to get played. The full record up to 4 minutes. Your information gets pinned in the chat, and it also comes up earlier in the show. And because it's guaranteed to get played, if you're not in here when it pulls up, then it's still going to get played, right? So that's it. Those are the difference between those two. We do one other type of submission, and that is our video premiere. Our video premiere, we only do one per night. We do not have a video premiere for tonight, but we do have one already scheduled for Wednesday. With one of our artists, one of the new applicants for the membership. And you'll see that rotating over here shortly. So so those are the different type of submissions. You got your standard submission, your VIP submission, and then your video premiere. And so with the video premiere, it's basically a live reaction video. We do a whole takeover with your information actually embedded into the stream in the actual video, the name of the record, your Instagram, all that good stuff. And then we actually play the video back live for all the guests, for everybody who's watching to watch along and get feedback. We actually run the video 2 times. We watch it one time just for viewing purposes, and then the second time we watch it and annotate it and talk about various elements of the record and the video that we thought really stood out. And this is a great opportunity for anyone if you have a record, because we had a lot of artists who've done this. You end up submitting like a music video, and it's like the song may not do as well as the video would have done because the video adds a certain level of context to the record. So if you got a dope music video, it's an opportunity for you to get it played, get it reviewed, get feedback, get this live reaction video that you can then repurpose and use. So yeah, that's what the video premiere is. We only do one per episode, and the reason why is because a little more work goes into it, where we actually do a post on our IG feed, on our IG story, and a whole countdown that people can subscribe to come into the live and check that out when we do it. So those are the 3 different submission types. Every single song that gets played during the review, during this show, is eligible to make it into the top 3. So whether you did a standard submission, a VIP submission, or a video premiere, if your record gets played during this show, that means our A&R team will be reviewing it tomorrow during their A&R meeting. And during that A&R meeting, they're going to go over the merits of the records, and they're going to consider everything that gets played and pick out what they feel are the top 3 records from the batch of records that get played tonight. And those top 3 records will all receive a post on our IG story with the artist tagged in it so people can follow them. post on our IG feed with the artist tag so people can follow them. A post on our IG story with a swipe up link to the actual record. That story post added to our profile highlights for at least 7 days. The song added to our record pool for various club, radio, and mixtape DJs so they can actually have access to download the MP3 of the song to add into their mix shows or put into their club rotation. It was something else. It was something else I was about to say. What am I forgetting? If you're a member, you'll go on the Dollar in the Dream playlist. And I always forget, like, you also $500. You qualify for the $500 giveaway. And then you also go in the email blast to over 40,000 industry contacts. So those are the things that all the records that make it in the top 3 receive. In addition to one last thing that I always forget is you get 2 encore spins on the following show. And so at the beginning of each show, we announce the top 3 songs from the last show. And then we also do a recap of the top 3 songs at the end of the show as well. And so with that being said, it's time to announce the top 3 records from episode 73. All right. Let's see. What are we about to do? All right. So these are the top 3 songs from what is this? Wednesday show, episode 73. And mind you, these are in no particular order. They're just in the order that we're playing them in. So up first, we have Automatic by Q with the Vibes. We got Automatic by Q with the Vibes. Congratulations to Q with the Vibes, placing in the top 3. And this is Automatic by Q with the Vibes. You can follow him on Instagram at Q with the Vibes. That's QUEWITHDAVYBEZ. This is Automatic by Q with the Vibes. Let me know what y'all think in the comments.
She coming with me, man, that's automatic. That little ting, man, I gotta have it, yeah. You keep coming back, girl, you an addict. She gotta have it. I pull up on the scene in a 6'4", looking clean in a bitch. Drop top black seats, cream when I see body paint all red, match the detail feel. And I gotta keep it honest. You the one I always wanted. So I double back when I got the chance. In hopes that she free cause I got a plan. Show you off, get you out the house. We can dress it up, what you talking about? Dinner's on me, what we popping up. My tenderoni, I won't leave it lonely. She coming with me, man, that's automatic. That little ting, man, I gotta have it, yeah. You keep coming back, girl, you an addict. She gotta have it, she gotta have it.
Look, I can't even lie, girl, I gotta have it. Fucking you everywhere, just turn it to a habit. I'ma turn this kitchen upside down and fuck you against these cabinets. You know how I'm coming, girl, I ain't never lagging. Not for real. Before I perform, I need that back win. Hey, keep it 100, I'm not your lad man. Yeah, change plans. And falling in love wasn't the game plan. I know you far from base. And the type of love I got, you know it's hard to take. But you down for me like you down for me? Standing on your chins, are you really down for me? Let me know, yeah.
She coming with me, man, that's automatic. Bad little ting, man, I gotta have it, yeah. You keep coming back, girl, you an addict. She gotta have it, she gotta have it.
Congratulations once again to Q with the vibes, placing in the top 3 with that automatic. Make sure y'all follow him on Instagram at Q with the vibes. Our second song making it into the top 3 is Vunna J with Fever. Follow Vunna J. That's VUNNAJ _ on Instagram. A member on the site. This is her second entry. This is what, 2 weeks in a row? 2 shows in a row? This is her second entry in the top 3. Big congratulations to Vunna J. Definitely a dope record. Oh shit. And she's a member, so this will also be going on the Dollar and the Dream playlist. So we gotta drop the gunshots on that shit one time. So yeah, congratulations to Vunna J. This is Fever by Vunna J. Let me know what y'all think in the comments.
Sun's going down, yeah, stalking now, I'm headed out. I'm hoping something good will come my way. Seeing from across the room, looking so damn cool. Wanna speak, but I don't know your name. That's when the DJ yelled 1, 2, get on the floor. That's when you grab me slowly, 3, 4, turn up some more and rock with me. That's when my body start grooving, move to the rhythm. That's when you whisper softly, ask me for my name, but I was too shy to say. You give me fever, fever, fever. Come on, baby, I'm on fire, fire, fire. You give me fever, fever, fever. Move my body, take me higher, higher, higher.
Come get to know me for the night is over. You got a vibe to get invited over. I'm well mannered, please excuse my hands, cause they trying to hold you. Give a fever, this ain't fire, more like supernovas. So I be damned if I ain't approach it. You fucking with a boss, not a worker, might promote your loves of language, speak the accent, trying to talk it over. I can read your mind on savant, never mind controlling the eyes of windows to the soul. Love the fact you keep them open, sent drinks and sneak my name. I just hope you keep it noted. Phone running low on numbers, yours probably meet my quota. Know a young and push a V8. I don't run my motor. If you feel you gotta cry, a nigga gotta shoulder shit and feel you gotta pry. If you ask, you know it. For us action, I be catching everything you throwing. Hear you where you broken, cause this the freshest start. My last love, baby, left me emotionally
You give me
scarred.
fever, fever, fever. Come on, baby, I'm on fire, fire, fire. You give me fever, fever, fever. Move my body, take me higher, higher, higher. You give me fever. Come on, baby, I'm on fire. You give me fever. Oh, my body, take me higher.
Once again, congratulations to Vunna J. Congratulations to Vunna J. Making it into the top 3 with that record Fever. Make sure y'all follow her on Instagram at Vunna J. That's VUNNAJ _. Once again, congratulations. Definitely a dope fucking record. I see All Access J in the building. What's good? Make sure y'all tap in with All Access J. Member of the team, member of the Making It Mag family, member of the membership. Does a couple dope events, interviews, all that good shit. Y'all make sure y'all tap in with All Access J. And last but not least, our third song to make it in the top 3 from last show is "25-8" by Milka. 25-8 by Milka. You can follow Milka on Instagram at Ankprana. That's at ANKH_PRANA. I know, but just type it in. At ANKH_PRANA. This is 25-8 by Milka. Let's go.
I just wanna be up under you all day, 24/7, 25/8. Wake up in the morning and look at your face, is that okay? I just wanna be up under you all day, 24/7, 25/8. Wake up in the morning and look at your face, is that okay?
This morning I've been catching 222, 333. Universe, what are you saying? Keep on showing signs to me. It's meant to be. I can see. I see you. Do you see me? You got to. Otherwise, your light wouldn't be shining so bright. The first time that you put your lips on mine, I lost my mind. I've been addicted since to your lips, to the sin. That feeling deep within that I cannot explain. It's something like a fire feeding all my deep desires. I think I'm falling in love with you and every single thing that you do. I think I'm falling in love. I think I'm falling in love. 'Cause I just wanna be up under you all day, 24/7, 25/8. Wake up in the morning and look at your face, is that okay? I just wanna be up under you all day, 24/7, 25/8. Wake up in the morning and look at your face, is that okay? Tell me, what do you think of that idea? Come hit my phone and let me know it's time that you'll be here. 'Cause I'm missing you, my dear. I'm sick of wasting time. Come and get this voodoo love magic of mine. Come get this voodoo hoodoo. You know what's up with us. These numbers come for my love, and it shouldn't take that much to open your arms, give me a hug. No one compares to you that I can think of, and I think I'm falling in love with you and every single thing that you do. I think I'm falling in love. I think I'm falling in love. 'Cause I just wanna be up under you all day, 24/7, 25/8. Wake up in the morning and look at your face, is that okay? I just wanna be up under you all day, 24/7, 25/8. Wake up in the morning and look at your face, is that okay? I just wanna be up under you all day, 25/8. Is that okay? Is that alright? Is that fine? Is that straight? Is that okay? If I give my all, will you reciprocate, or will you turn away? I don't want this love to stray, don't want it to go away. 'Cause I think I'm falling in love with you and every single thing that you do. I think I'm falling in love. I think I'm falling in love. 'Cause I just wanna be up under you all day, 24/7, 25/8. Wake up in the morning and look at your face, is that okay? I just wanna be up under you all day, 24/7, 25/8. Wake up in the morning and look at your face, okay? Is that okay? Is that alright? Is that fine? Is that straight? Is that full? Stop playing with it.
It's safe to say y'all fucking with it, and it's safer to say that our A&R team is the shit. Yo, big shout out to our A&R team. Like, yo, that's my first time hearing that record all the way through, because that was a standard submission. Like, so I only heard like a minute and 30 of it during the show. So like, that was my first time really hearing the whole thing. And that'd be like the thing, like, I just really want to explain this to you. Like, everything we do is about providing a fair platform. So like, it'd be like a lot of people who do the standard submission, and then don't fucking stay around. They be here for a while and then leave out. Man, you don't know what opportunities you might be missing. You never know what opportunities you might be missing. Um, but yeah, like our A&R team, they got fucking they got some great ears for talent. And so like this is an opportunity, whether you did a standard submission, VIP submission, a video premiere, everybody has an equal opportunity of making it into the top 3. Just come with that heat. Um, like I'm probably about to get in trouble, right? I've decided, and we're gonna put something together. We're gonna really like, cause we do a lot of shit to help out a lot of people, but I've decided that we're gonna pick one person, and I'm gonna put a 6-figure budget behind one person. Um, I gotta look up at my wife, cause my wife, I'm gonna get fucked up, right? Like I'm letting y'all know this early. I'm gonna use all my connections and all my resources, and I'm gonna put a 6-figure budget behind one artist, 12 months and 6 figures behind one artist to help take them to where they need to go. I really don't want to do it as no label shit. Like I really had no desire to do that label shit, but I've decided, like we're gonna be looking this year coming up, like over the next year, like looking. This is, listen. Ignore this shit if you ain't a member, because this ain't got nothing to do with you. Like this is specifically for our members. For our members, we're gonna be watching the like all how y'all networking, how y'all moving, and the stuff that y'all doing, and we're gonna put we're gonna select one of the members, and definitely we're gonna put a 6-figure budget, and we're gonna put some concentrated effort on one specific person. We still gonna do all the shit that we do with the membership, but yeah, that's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna just leave that right there. Don't tell anybody though. This is listen. I gotta keep looking up at my wife. But yeah, like we've been talking, and that's something that I've been on the fence with doing for a while. Something I've been wanting to do. But I finally made that decision. So let's see. Uh, let us see. All right, so yeah, those are the top 3. Like, yo, them fucking amazing records. So understand. Like, we looking for that dope shit. Like, we looking for dope records up in here. I just want to once again, let's do a quick recap. We had Q with the Vibes with Automatic. Make sure you follow Q with the Vibes on Instagram at Q with the Vibes. That's QUEWITHDAVYBEZ. Q with the Vibes. We had Fever by Vunna J. Follow Vunna J on Instagram at VUNNAJ_. Also, Vunna J is a member, so Vunna J will also be going on the Dollar in the Dream playlist. What's so special about that? The Dollar in the Dream playlist is a playlist that we curate for other curators. On top of us putting $1,000 budget behind promoting it each quarter to get it new ears on it, it's something that we intentionally curate for other curators, other playlist curators, DJs, people who are in the entertainment industry that have their own platforms, and with the understanding that nobody can pay to get on this playlist. We don't accept no pay. You cannot purchase a slot on the playlist. The only way to get a spot on this playlist is to earn a spot on this playlist. And because of that understanding, it gets a different type of attention, and it's a very explicit cosign of every record that makes it on the playlist, where they get a good look from the other curators who follow it. It's roughly 1,000 people who follow the playlist. People who've gotten on the playlist have ended up on other playlists, have ended up with podcast interviews, have ended up getting reposted by various influencers. So yeah, that's what that playlist is about. Additionally, let me see. Yep, that was it. And last but not least, our third song that made it in the top 3 was 25-8 by Milka, which it's very clear that y'all was fucking with that record. So make sure that y'all go also follow Milka on Instagram at ANKH underscore PRANA. And those are our top 3 from episode 73 of the $500 music review. And now we can get started with tonight's show. All right, so before we get started with the review, I like to explain the ground rules for everybody, especially our first timers, because I know some of y'all, this y'all first time being in here. We do shit different from a lot of other review shows. Our number one thing is no sucker shit. Check all that sucker shit at the door. If you want some sucker shit, you can go ahead and tap out right now, because that ain't what we're here for. What is sucker shit? Sucker shit is coming in here with just all that negative energy that you've probably built up from the rest of your day. Like some people, you know, life, listen, it's a lot of shit going on. There's shit going on other than this music review. It's people who got problems, bills, stress, relationship woes, all that shit. Like real life shit. And that's to not diminish it at all, because that's real life shit, and real life shit be stressing people out. But what we don't do is take the stress of that real life shit, or the lack of feeling like you're not being as successful as you would like to be in your music career, or that you didn't get that promotion at your job, or whatever it is, and bring that shit up in here and use this as a place where you get that shit off your chest by shitting on other people's music and just being an all-around asshole. All right? So when we up in here, we check all that sucker shit. If you own that sucker shit, check it at the door or stay outside with it. And I say this because we don't do sucker shit. And here's a simple example, which I see quite often. Throwing up a trash can emoji when somebody music playing. That's some sucker shit. Some straight sucker shit. Like, if you don't like it, it's okay. You ain't gotta like it. You feel me? But what we don't do is shit on other people's creativity. We don't shit on other people's art. We don't shit on other people's dreams. Like, if you don't, here's the thing. Don't mistake what I just said for saying that you have to like the music, or if you don't have anything good to say, don't say anything. I just said don't be a sucker. If you don't like the music, say that shit. Say I don't like this shit. I don't like that record. I ain't like that beat, bro. You sound like you off beat. Like you sound like you damn near like you about to overdose on some codeine. Like you have no energy to you. Like you could say like you have to, if you don't like some shit, you have to justify why you didn't like it. You got to give the person the opportunity to improve and give them something to build on. Just being negative for the sake of being negative, that's some fucking sucker shit. All right? So we don't do that sucker shit up in here. At the same time, if you fucking with some shit, let it be known that you fucking with it. Drop them flame emojis in the comments. Like, if you hear a line that catch your attention, quote that shit in the comment. Like, make that shit a fucking hashtag. Go follow the motherfucker. Like, go like a few pictures. Like, make that shit known, because as creatives, all of you are pursuing a dream, a goal. You're manifesting something that normal people can't see. You motherfuckers is special. Like, you motherfuckers is different. Y'all wired different. You see some shit that other people don't see. You're a visionary. And there ain't a lot of people who see the shit that you see. You feel me? And so, like, here's the thing. If you see that shit, let a motherfucker know that you see it. Because motherfucker, if some people, like, you get in these places where you got to question yourself. You see the vision. You see where you're trying to go, and nobody else around you sees it. And then you start questioning yourself and thinking, maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm hallucinating. But it just takes one other person to say, yeah, I see it too. To quiet some of the shit that be going on mentally, where motherfuckers be second guessing themselves and not committing to this music, be 1 foot in, 1 foot out, pushing this single and then jumping to another single and not sticking with anything long enough for anything to take root. So if you hear a record that somebody play and you fuck with that shit, Let them know that you fuck with that shit. Like, motherfuckers can't see you through these screens. So, like, be just as vocal with your praise as you would be with your criticism. That's what we own over here on the $500 music review. That's what we own over here at Making It Magazine in general. We're here to uplift each other, to sharpen each other's sword. Like, this is what this is about. This is why we continue doing this stuff after that first series. This is all about creating a place where creatives can come and get the feedback that they need to improve and just reach their to be the best them that they could be. As simple as that. So your feedback, it doesn't have to be positive. It can be negative as long as it's constructive. That's what we measure by. So no sucker shit. Just put it like that. Now, if you submitted music tonight and your music comes up to be played and reviewed, understand that everything that gets said tonight gets said in love. Everything that gets said tonight is said in love. So, nobody's here on some sucker shit. Motherfuckers ain't here to tear you down. These are just different people's opinions. So, if your music doesn't get the feedback that you had hoped it got, understand somebody's telling you that because they want you to be better. And they want you to be able to retool and consider how your music may be coming off, how it may be perceived by people in this region or people at this level of the game. What things they're looking for when they're listening to the mix. What things that they're considering if I'm a DJ and I'm spinning it at a club. As a consumer, this really doesn't appeal to me. Yeah, you thought this was for the ladies, but if the ladies in here like this shit ain't for me, then you have to acknowledge like, yo, I appreciate y'all for telling me. So it's like this is an opportunity. Like everybody in here is in here to uplift each other, to make each other better. And before I start this, I'm gonna start this shit the way that I generally end it. If nobody's told you this today, this week, or this month, or fucking all of 2020, hell, half your life. I feel like we don't do this and say this enough. I just want to let you know genuinely from the bottom of my heart, I love you. I appreciate every single person who tunes into this show, everybody who contributes, everybody who gives feedback, whether you submitted a song or not, whether you did a standard or a VIP. Just the fact that you're taking time out and being a part of this thing that we put together, I appreciate you for that. And I want to make sure that everybody here benefits from what we do tonight. So don't just be in here sitting around waiting to get your music played. Make sure that you are networking with every single person that's in here. Shout out to DJ Punch. I see you. Plug in with these DJs, with the A&Rs. It's media professionals in here. It's a lot of good people in this room. Make sure that y'all networking and connecting with each other. This shit I do, honestly, it's a labor of love. Like I said, I get paid $285 an hour for consulting, and I'll be on here for like motherfucking 5 to 6 hours. Understand that I'm not making my rate. This is something that I do because I genuinely I love being able to offer this platform and bring people together. It's been fucking amazing having done this this year so far, and seeing a lot of the collaborations that have come up out of this motherfucker, to like hearing the records and seeing people doing shit together that I know that they only met because we were in here. It's to be able to do this small thing and watch it ripple out. Club, like, yo, DJ Punch just mentioned Clubhouse, and it's like I was in the Clubhouse room and I just happened to go in there and they pulled me up on stage, and it was like one person like just acknowledged that I was in there, and like the next 10 minutes in this room turned into people sharing stories of how Making It Magazine affected all these things that they did, like things that I've never even, like, I didn't know nothing about that shit. It's like one guy who was like, yo, I was down at A3C and I got the magazine and you talked to me and it made me start my own magazine when I got back to Connecticut or wherever he was from. And it was like, and our first person that we put on the cover was Jordan Lucas, and we helped him get like a lot of exposure and all this thing. And so understand, like, a lot of this shit like we be out here doing it's honestly a labor of love to just push the culture forward. And so, like, by you guys participating in this, I genuinely appreciate you for this. I genuinely appreciate every single person who comes in here, who subscribes to the channel, who likes the video, who shares the flyer and tells other people about it. Like, because you're allowing us to have a much greater impact and eliminate a lot of the sucker shit that be going on. I want to make a new standard for, like, when people doing these music review shows. I hate when the fucking hosts be shitting on the artist music, talking through they shit, doing all kind of little extra shit and belittling people's fucking dreams and creativity. That ain't what we on here. So we just trying to normalize positivity and good shit. And with all that being said, it's time for the $500 music review. Let us go. So how we got started like this. So understand, I'm gonna reload, and when I reload, it's gonna be a song that comes up, and we're gonna play that record. All right. So when you can tell when I'm reloading because you will hear this sound effect.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
All right. So that's our first load. And see what we got. We got Love Ties by Scott Free, produced by Lexi Banks. This is available on SoundCloud. This is a VIP submission, so we're going to be playing the whole record up to 4 minutes. Understand, so I'm just let y'all know right now, just like with these VIP submissions. Listen, we only do a limited number of VIP submissions. They are first come, first served. First come, first served. Once them shits is sold out, they are sold out. Why do we do that? So that the VIP submissions do not prevent standard submissions from getting played during the show. So we're going to play VIP submissions and we're going to play standard submissions. The VIP submissions come up earlier in the algorithm, but we're going to play submissions across the board. And we intentionally limit the number of VIP submissions to ensure that people who have standard submissions all get a fair shot of getting played during the show. So if you want to do a VIP submission, do that shit early while they are available. Wait until the end of the show not to move because motherfuckers will be out. All right. So this is Love Ties by Scott Free, produced by Lexi Banks. Available right now on SoundCloud. Let me know what y'all think in the comments. Yo, if you asking how to submit music, and there's this big ass link right here, that's to all my people over on Instagram. I like this artwork.
She like my moon, my star, my galaxy, my illusion, my art, my reality, my confusion. I'm always imagining someone out lost in space trying to get you the Milky Way, but it's a big vast universe. New bag, universe, high heels, high class, everything new like Earth, highly skilled, high fashion, everything new like her. NASCAR fast life, running through the red light. Drive slow, watch the dip, like to make you crash twice. Woke up on the California King and hit that ass twice. Cause I be damn, I let it pass twice. I ass nice, but I'm not one to ask twice. So drop down and boom, get your eagle on and swoop. Switching lanes with the doors up, showing off the jewels. Time change, she ignore ya, cause she not a muse. But my bank can't afford ya if you're not my muse. So I love you, yeah, yeah, I love you. I love you, hey, hey, I love you. She love it, yeah, yeah, she love it. She love it, yeah, yeah, she love it. So I love you, yeah, yeah, I love you. Yeah, I love you, yeah, yeah, I love you. She love it, hey, hey, she love it. She love it, hey, hey, she love it. Shawty, my sweetest taboo, parlay, my sweetest all blue. She designer, rock the wettest diamonds, got them on the loose. Jimmy Choo's on the boost cut, she don't like to choose. Really smart with the art cut, she don't like to lose. She just pull up and she park, joints ready to spark. Got that feeling at the dark, like you know what we finna do. Then she skirt off, took her shirt off, with the top down. Yelled out, run with the mob, then she dropped down. Mask out, ass crown vest, and a tech when I spaz out. AK-47, gold edition like the last boss. Stepping there and hands on, but hands on like NASCAR. Drifting on these niggas like I popped a fucking sandbar. And one, pulling the hopping out of the phantom. With my damn down in the stretch, she quick to pull out the handgun. Devil in the red dress, gonna catch you with the iPhone. Jumping on another jet, all black tie on. So, I love you, yeah, yeah, I love you. I love you, hey, She love it. She love it. She love it. She love it.
All right, so here's the thing. That was, I think it was a really dope record executed horribly. Like that's just it. I love the beat, but then I also know that that's probably like one of those internet beats, where you probably have a bunch of people who've gotten this beat and done songs to it. So that kind of is dead in the water to that extent. That's how it sounds. It sounds like, yo, Scott Free, if he has a BeatStars account, like this is a beat that's fucking popular on it, like that's bringing him a nice little something in each month off of this beat, because it's like it's throwing back to that, that 90 early 2000 vibe, R&B, and it's like it's very distinct, and so those are those type of beats. The actual structure on it and the concept is cool. Like your flow is cool. The quality of the recording is shit. Like just being straight up with you, and it interferes with me being able to enjoy the record. Like the quality on the recording and the mixing is so bad. Like out the gate, I was like, yo, this shit sound horrible. And then it was like, nah, he actually spitting. It's a little bop. It's a but it was like, yeah, but it sounds shitty though. And it was like I was struggling the whole time between like trying to get into it and like being pulled out of it just based off of the quality of it. Just based off of the quality of the sound. And it was like, yeah, this is like that, and that's where it's at for me. That it was like it's so imagine it's like if like if I'm painting a room and like I picked the right color that you like, and it's like you can see I did a great job painting, but I got fucking paint all over the carpet and shit. You're not gonna be pleased with the job. Like even though it's smooth and it looks good and it's finished well, not all the trim and shit, but I got paint all over the fucking carpet. So it's like you're not gonna be pleased with the job. So it's like the level of shit that's bad about it overshadows what's right about it. And so like that's where I'm at with it. I would definitely I would be like, yo, re-record that shit. But it's hard for me to really say that, feeling with the fact that I feel like it's one of them very popular internet beats. And so it's like, do you want to invest more time, energy, and money and resources into a record that may have a limited reach as far as what you can do with it? And only you know that. Like only you know that. And so like that would be what my consideration would be regarding it. But like that it definitely made me want to hear, like I would love to hear some more music from you. And I know that was like a year ago. That's a year old. I would like to hear definitely more music from you. I would want to hear something newer, and see how your recording situation is now. Chevy Threat, you sound like you on some sucker shit. I'm just gonna tell you that. It's like you ain't read nothing. It says how you submit music right there. It says watch on YouTube. Like it's like 50 people networking on YouTube. And it's like you asking a lot of questions. You're doing a lot of typing, but ain't doing near not any reading. It's like that's that negative shit. It's like motherfuckers ain't even tried to find the information. Oh man. Let's see. All right. Let's see. That's reviewed. Let's pull this again. Yeah, while I'm doing the show, I'm barely looking at the comments. I'm barely looking at the comments on Instagram because I got this. I'm doing the music and shit, and everybody is really over on YouTube. It's like fucking 50 people over on YouTube networking and giving feedback. So if you're watching it on Instagram, we just do this for y'all convenience, for y'all to discover it. But yet you really want to watch it on YouTube if you're interested in networking with people. Let's see. All right, we reloading. We got Liddy by F.O. produced by Ace Bands. Liddy by F.O. produced by Ace Bands. Let me get this pinned. This is available right now on Spotify. Oh, listen, all I seen is ice cream. What's going on with this ice cream? I hate that. I be coming into the comments like, yo, what y'all talking about? So this is Liddy by F.O. Oh, shit. You got me. Why am I logged out? Kelby. All right, there we go. Let's see. Do the web player this way. All right.
I just need me a freak. When it's gon' pull up on me, give me exact what I need. She gon' do the shit with ease. She gon' make you spend G's. She gon' get it on her knees. She gon' fire a nigga lead. Well, Liddy, made a little kitty get Liddy. Liddy, made a little kitty get Liddy. She gonna come fuck with me. She gonna come with some bitties. We gonna fuck up the city. We gonna have this shit Liddy. We gonna have this shit Liddy. I'ma have a little bit check a ditty. We gonna fuck up the city. I'ma play with the pussy while I suck on the titty. Bitch, it's Father's Day. Bitch, gon' listen to what I'ma say. Bitch, got me feel some kind of way. Bitch, got me getting all kind of paid. Bitch, gon' hit the road. Bitch, gon' get the money out of state. If them peeps come through, bitch ain't even gon' cooperate. She gon' give time to me. Bitch, gon' run in that spot for me. Bitch, gon' rock with me. Bitch, gon' make this shit pop for me. She my little poppy. She don't give a fuck about privacy. Bitch, roll ride for me. She don't like other bitches watching me. Bitch, gon' bring her friend. Bitch, come sure they getting it in. Counting them Benjamins. Bitch, say I'm out of her M&M's. Bitch gon' do what I say. She gon' be down for the play. She gon' be light in the haze. She gon' be loving my trifling ways. Bitch gon' look fine in my eyes. Bitch gon' line in my ops. Bitch gon' grind on my cock. Bitch gon' be sure that I pop. I don't need me no born bitch. I just need me a freak. When it's gon' pull up on me, give me exact what I need. She gon' do the shit with ease. She gon' make you spend G's. She gon' get it on her knees. She gon' fire a nigga lead. Well, Liddy, made a little kitty get Liddy. Liddy, made a little kitty get Liddy. She gonna come fuck with me. She gonna come with some bitties. We gonna fuck up the city. We gonna have this shit Liddy. Bitch, we poppin' now. Bitch got no choice but to drop it now. I'm one of the hottest round. One of the crispiest guys in town. Me and my guys around. We might come through the bitch sign it down. Bitch, we got it now. We ain't making nothing but profit now. Bitches be kinda now. Bitches be nothing but excited now. Bitch out of pocket now. Bitch want me to be a baby father now. Bitch gon' work that pole. Bitch gon' keep that little clip full. Bitch gon' keep it 10 toes. Bitch gon' piece of my billionaire gold. She gon' be pursuing me. Bitch gon' bring about 2 or 3. Bitch gon' tell me if you don't know what you do to me. I'm back 2 or 3. That shit gon' sound like an excuse to me. I'm be excusing me. I'ma have another bitch getting loose for me. Nigga been poppin', bitch, so this ain't really nothing new to me. And we get it poppin', bitch, but we don't engage in the foolery. And it ain't stopping, bitch, so you just gonna have to get used to me. And I've been locked in, bitch. Nothing but the whole streets move me. I don't need me no born, bitch. I just need me a freak. When it's gon' pull up on me, give me exact what I need. She gon' do the shit with ease. She gon' make you spend G's. She gon' get it on her knees. She gon' fire a nigga lead. Well, Liddy, made a little kitty get Liddy. Liddy, made a little kitty get Liddy. She gonna come fuck with me. She gonna come with some bitties. We gonna fuck up the city. We gonna have this shit Liddy.
That's where it should have ended right there. And I was looking at this time like, this shit 341? Does this motherfucker got 3 verses? I feel like you should have dropped it out earlier. Because 341 is like damn near 4 minutes. So I would have cut it where where I was denoting where to cut it at. So that it would have been like up under that 330. So it's like closer to 3 minutes. So it's like three and some change instead of damn near 4 minutes. Um, but like when I first like that shit came in and I started it over because that shit sounded horrible when it came in. And the reason why, because it started up in the middle and it was like I was discombobulated, like where are we at? And it was like, yo, like I gotta start that shit over. And that's the reason I'm pointing this out is if you heard it and if you're watching this in the replay, you can go back and hear how it sounded when it started because it was I think Bluetooth or something was on, so it wasn't playing out through the right situation. But when it came in, it was just like a bunch of shit going on all at one time. And so when I started it back over from the very beginning, like that brief intro like built up nicely into something. And it's like the concept on this shit and your song structure and your flow, I think everything is fucking dope on this shit. I think this is like a slapper. I felt like the only thing I felt like there was some things with your delivery that could have been stronger. Like, but I don't think it really takes away from anything. Like, but it could add more to it. Like, it was like some of the things, like when the beat drops out, I didn't feel like enough change up in the emotional state of your delivery. But I love the way that you structured your verses. And like in the first verse, I'm like, yo, she doing a lot for you. Nigga, what are you bringing to the situation? What are you bringing to the relationship? You toxic motherfucker. Like, and so like, here's the thing. I was like, yo, at that point, I was like, man, it would be good to have a female on this second verse. But then your second verse, I liked where it was like, um, it contrasted your first verse because the first verse was all about like this chick that does everything for you and this ideal chick, and then your second verse was the antithesis of that, like the non-ideal chick. So it balanced itself out in that way where it kept me interested, where you weren't just saying the same shit in the second verse. Like, because sometimes people get that, they get an idea and then they just kind of restate the same fucking shit from verse to verse and you haven't given it any depth or texture. And I thought that was fucking dope. And so it's still, I feel like this is a record that would be good for a female to be on, but from a sense of work the shit out of this shit, get this shit popping, right? And then you can then turn around and do a remix with the females and like get some feed looking for a female, like an opportunity submitted, with an open verse for females to hop on it and then do a remix with the females. But then what you end up doing is you do the remix on it and you just remove yourself from the shit, right? And you let, like, you can get like 4 fucking females and let them get 8s or like, or 2 females and get 16s and fill in them 2 verses, but you turn it into a thing. Like, you get this shit cracking and then you get the like the reverse version of it with the females on it. Cause like I know some females that would kill this shit. And you could turn it, and that would be a way that once you do what you can do with your budget, right? With getting the original version of this shit cracking, I feel like it would extend the life of this record and open it up to even more people. So that was just something I was thinking of when I was listening to it. But yeah, I fuck with that shit. That shit litty. Let me see. I'll mark that as reviewed. I would definitely advise you. Are you a member? Let me check. Let me check and see if you're a member. Nope, you're not a member. I would. Oh, you out of Brooklyn? Interesting. You should definitely apply for the membership. Like, um, that's all I can tell you. Um, got DJs in here asking what the BPM is. Bro, if y'all read y'all contracts the way that y'all read these websites that's on this video, this is why the motherfucking music industry fucked up. Oh man. Let's see. All right.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
The Beginning by Q with the Vibes, produced by Johnny P. Copy that. Nah, you ain't no member. You got an account. Like that membership something different. That membership is something different. It's MIMBER. You got a free account on the site. You've been on the site for like four months. That member hit different when it's an I in it. Let's see. The Beginning. Boom. Pin that. This is on Apple Music. Alright, this is The Beginning. I gotta make sure, because Apple Music be doing some weirdo shit.
Hey, yo, Mo, I'm fucking with this.
Been thinking a whole lot about everything that's going on. It's crazy. At the end of the day, look. I swear this shit be bringing out the best of me. Gathered up the seasons for the recipe. First off, fuck the police to the death of me. Biggest gang in the world, killing my ethnicity. All this shit be stressing me. Heart weighing heavenly. Ain't in my soul. If you against me, then you dead to me. Trying to get ahead, but this shit keep spinning round and around. Brother dead, sister dead. Man, that shit be turning smiles to a frown. You playing with my folks, it's going down. This aggression in my voice, and hence my sound. I'm just trying to make my mama proud and take care of them kids, because I know just what it's like not to have your father around. Look, and every day I'm streaming fuck Trump, that's been a wave. All he care about is things that benefit his raise. I've been watching CNN, dog, like every day. Ain't no justice, no peace is all I gotta say. Dressed in all black, plus I'm black with my brothers right behind me with the gat and a Mac. Prepared to unleash any sauce from his Mac. My people been tired since the 60s, that's a fact. Rest in peace, Dr. King, rest in peace, Malcolm X. Rest in peace, Rosa Parks, she's one of the best. Rest in peace to Jonah Truth, rest in peace, Mega Evers. Rest in peace, Marcus Garvey, hope y'all all in the heavens. Man, this vibe is a blessing, but I don't really care, really listen, no. Cause I ain't tryna make a hit for the radio. Boys tucked off in the clip, I gotta let them go. Bros hit me every day like what you waiting for. But to tell the truth, every time they ask me that, I got an excuse. With these changes to this world, what can I really lose? And I'm just vibing from the heart so you can feel it too. To be honest with you, man, I came a long way from where I was. You know what I'm saying? Back in 2011, I lost my brother and my sister. Never really got over it. But we moving forward. And with these changes going on in the world, it makes me want to do this more and more. It makes me want to talk to you more and more. Let you know more about me more and more. So with that, man, rest in peace to George Floyd. Rest in peace to Eric Gardner. Rest in peace to Sandra Bland. Rest in peace to Michael Brown. Rest in peace to Mill Rice. Rest in peace Trayvon Martin. And most importantly, rest in peace to Alton Sterling. He was killed outside a corner store. Cold blood by the police officers. Just for trying to sell CDs. Let that sink in.
I fuck with that shit. That shit sound good, bro. Like you nigga, what did you do, Q? Like, shit, I thought you was a singer. And it was like, oh, okay, like he rapping like nigga, I don't know. Q got all the vibes, nigga. Like it's just, just vibing, oh, arrogant, humble ass artist like that. I just be with the vibes. That shit sound good, bro. Like here's the thing, like what I really liked about it is it was substantive, but what was even doper, like, cause like your first shit I heard was like really some R&B shit, right? And so then this is like then you went deeper into that R&B bag, and then this comes in and it's more like rap, hip hop, and then it's like, but still melodic at the same time. And but what I think is really good about this record is I feel like the engineering, like it was some things with the mix I think could be better, but I think they did an excellent job of really carving out space for you in your vocals to really shine through in that presence, because it's like it's very hard for a lot of people to do that, especially when you have a beat that has that vocal sample, which a lot of times can conflict with the person who the main draw, which is the artist. And so it was like that vocal sample was in there, and it was full, but at the same time I could hear you very clearly, and you had my full attention. And what I really love what you did is like in the bridge where you opened up and you gave us a little piece of yourself. And so what it authenticated the record, because you tied your own personal story and your trauma into this larger narrative of the trauma that just people are facing and the struggle, and it just made the whole record ring that much truer and come from a really good place. So those are the things that I feel on it, like super fucking dope. And yeah, I think what we got an interview. Do we got an interview tomorrow? I feel like you applied for the membership. Do we got? I don't know if you scheduled your interview. And also congratulations on making it in the top 3 too from the last show. So, but yeah, that shit nice. I will say that shit is nice. Side note, ATL Midnight Riders. Don't be in here like a damn infomercial, bro. Network with the people. Give some feedback. Build some organic relationships, and people gon' ask what you do and tap in with you. Like, don't paste like a copy and paste thing like 3-4 times back to back. Yeah, we got your video premiere. Your video premiere is scheduled for Wednesday. We got the video premiere scheduled for Wednesday. Like we're gonna be posting up the actual what is it? You about to make me forget. What is it that we're posting up? The actual story for your video premiere on tonight. Actually, it'll get posted up tonight. I had to check something. Okay, there we go. All right. Let's see. Let me mark that as reviewed. Yeah, I swear listen. It be some dope ass. Yeah, we get some dope ass music. That's all I can say. Like, make sure that y'all tapping in with this talent. Like, make sure that y'all tapping in with this talent. I cannot reiterate that enough. All right, let's reload.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Yo. All right. Let's see. Let me do this. All right. The standard submission. And so I'm going to go over this one more time before I announce this. So ain't nobody got a reason not to follow fucking instructions. With standard submissions, this is how it goes. When I call the name of the record and the song, You have 30 seconds to check in. How do you check in? You just type present in all capital letters in the comments on YouTube. Let me be more specific. Not the comments, in the actual chat. So we don't have anybody posting a comment on the video. Post it in the live chat on YouTube. That's where I'm going to be looking. It has to be present in all capital letters. That's all you got to put. Don't type, yo, that's me. Don't type it in lowercase. Don't be like, yo, that's my record. All that, you do anything other than what I'm asking you to do, that shit will get skipped and you will get marked as missed. So that's all you have to do. Demo in the Flesh is doing a bad job of giving you guys an example because he ain't even following the directions. only type it when I call your name. If you type it when I don't call your name, then I gotta confirm that it's you, and it slows everything down with the process. So yeah, like it's very simple. It's so simple. It can all be so simple. So I'm saying this. I've said it. Understand that the timer is over here. So if I don't see you type it by the time that the timer goes off on this side, understand there's a little bit of a lag between you and me. So it may be 5 seconds or so. So 30 seconds is more than enough time for you to type present. All right. Now you good, Demo. So yeah, that's it. So our first record up, I need Big Schwave to check in. This is Fuck a Hook by Big Schwave, produced by Silas. Big Schwave. What you know about that Big Schwave? Big Schwave. Shit. All right, so Big Schwave missing in action. Let me mark that as missed. Got a song stuck in my head now. And we're about to reload it again.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Oh shit! Before I announce this next person, wanted to give a big shout out to DJ Punch. DJ Punch said he got a mixtape placement, a free mixtape placement for someone tonight. So if your record get played tonight, on top of what we got going on for the top 3 and stuff, like it just be good shit coming. People be coming through, pulling shit, connecting with people. So out of the people who get played tonight, if your record comes up, there's a chance for you to also land a free mixtape placement on the next or upcoming DJ Punch mixtape. All right. Up next, we got CJ. Good Morning by CJ. Produced by CJ. I need some waiting music. All right, CJ, it's not here. Mark that as missed. Okay. Let's see. All right. Man, you trying to send a link, but you ain't got $1? Listen, I'm a very honest person. If you ain't got $1, you don't need to be sending no link. Like, if you ain't got $1, music is not what you should be concerned with right now. And I love you. Like, I tell artists this all the time. Like, artists be crying broke and shit like that. Listen, if yo fucking just basic responsibilities and necessities are not being met, like, I don't want to talk to you nothing about your music. I want you to get straight first. Like, focus on getting you straight. Like, for real, for real. This shit real out here. Let's get this reloaded.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
We got Wake It Up by Ant the Ripper, produced by 808 College. Where Ant the Ripper at? I'm eyeballing my wife's coffee. She just laughed at me. I see you, Ant. Let me get you queued up. Let me see. Make sure you watching this shit live. Like, make sure you are watching this live. Do not be watching this. Like, make sure that if you've paused this and did something else, make sure that you move the playhead and the seat bar, whatever the fuck it's called. I cannot think of it right now. Make sure that you are caught up and watching this live. All right. We got Wake It Up by Ant the Ripper, available right now on YouTube.
You want to see badass motherfucker? I'll show you badass.
MMR shit. MMR. Yeah. Pinch yourself. Get my lane back, this is not for trendsetters. All you bubblegum rappers are some bench setters. Can't claim a vengeance, V for vendetta. So I'm locked the fuck away, high smoke pressers. I done lived 4 days, I done seen better. So I'm sacred as a hoops on the dream catcher. MMR built nigga, that's a mean structure. They break the huddle on the ripper, now my team gather. Enslave my premonition of greatness that I'm giving. They vivid off in the distance, never trust opposition. You ain't all the way through, need to cleanse yourself. True soul, lathered up and then rinse yourself. Life cycles when the game is a bitch itself. You got your hands on my tip, nigga, let's be clear. So if I see a rapper get fame or deals, then I'ma spaz like Otis and 3 from here. They miseducated, word of Laura Hill. Get your silly bitch, brother, gon' push up a chair. Second turn, you gon' learn who the fuck I is. A middle finger, pussy nigga, how the fuck I feel. You got me fucked up, got the wrong idea. See, you lost a couple screws, ain't no light bulbs there. I play a small violin when it all goes down. So while you drooling on your pillow, better pinch yourself, nigga. Wake it up. They sleeping on the ripple, better wake it up. It's time to change your pillow, nigga, wake it up. I'm spitting nightmares, nigga, wake it up. Wake it up, wake it up. Never fall asleep, nigga, wake it up. If you coming from a spot, better wake it up. I'm taking what's mine, nigga, wake it up. So wake it up. Got bars like them niggas on a 6x8, dog eat.
All right. I really don't know what this record was about. It wasn't a great record to me. It was all right. I felt like your flow, you had a nice flow. And I like your delivery is strong. But ultimately, I just didn't feel like that the record, it didn't give me anything. Like, so I'm listening to you, what you, like, it felt like it was kind of more, if it had a social conscious bend at the beginning, then it turned into just like some MC talking shit, and then like I was just trying to figure out where exactly what space was this record occupying, and I feel like I don't know that, and maybe that would have become more apparent in the last like minute and a half or minute or so of it. But that was the thing. I feel like this was a solid record to introduce me to you as an artist. Like, okay, this guy's decent. Like, he got a nice flow, good strong delivery, but this record doesn't sell me. This record isn't something I'm like, oh shit, put that shit back on. I'm not gonna do that because of this song. But it definitely, I know who Ant the Ripper is. Like, so, oh yeah, I heard some Ant the Ripper shit. Like, and I'm going to be more receptive to hearing some music from you because I could tell that you're talented. But I don't think that this record is particularly like a standout record. Man, you definitely should have submitted the VIP. Like, I only listened to that, and that's why I said we do the minute and 30. If you got a record that like the context of the record is thrown off by only playing like a portion of it, if it don't set the vibe, like for example, like Milka, like she did a standard submission, and she placed in the top 3, and I remember that record because it built like from the beginning to where that minute and 30 was. It was like, yo, this shit dope. No, it's we do a $500 giveaway, K9 TV. So it's the submissions start at $1. But yeah, like, but I think you're like, I could definitely tell like you're a talented artist. Let me mark that as reviewed. VIP is $50. Okay, let me reload.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Oh shit! oh shit! We got a VIP submission. Oh shit! Hold on. I feel like we gotta get some theme music or some shit. We got a legend back in the building. A motherfucking legend has entered the building. Up next, coming to the motherfucking stage, County Boy Solo. Where the fuck you been at? Like, he just appeared out of nowhere and then disappeared. Like, he came through here. He won like he placed in the top 3 like 3 weeks in a row. Dropped the mic and then never returned to this motherfucker. It's like, y'all know what the fuck I do. Oh man, let's see. Let me pull this shit out. Let me see. All right. Name of the record is Identity Crisis by County Boy Solo, produced by Hanif Ali. Replace that pen. All right, here we go. This is Identity Crisis by County Boy Solo, available right now on YouTube.
kicking the door, ready to go. Know you niggas, spit off the floor. I'm here for the door, so get on the floor. I ain't stressing none of you hoes. Bank account been adding up. Don't respond to no subliminals, it's you gon' add or what? We done heard all of the fairy tales. You niggas trapped enough and backed it up. She bad as fuck, she hanging up, so bag it up. I wanna be recognized with the grace. I ain't leaving until I'm eating. My mama said, say your grace. I just needed to change of pace. Had to tap into my abilities. Subconscious by my style in comparison. Shit was killing me. Whoa. This album, you get the real of me. Crazy niggas can't touch me, but still the people be feeling me. Whoa. I'm dodging on negativity. Flip to be right pockets. I'm silent with my agility. How to peep it, ain't no secret. I've been chosen. Rest in peace to all the ops. I wish that they could switch with code. I just want the baddest bitch, you fat as shit. Her titties broken. Running up that bag of shit. I'm married to her. We love me. Whoa. Keep it moving. Niggas got toolers for build up aggression. We ain't acting. Niggas is crashing. Need more than progressive. Learn a hell of a lesson. Send a hell of a message. If you survive and count your blessings, no confessing. If you talking, we gon' pull up and you see what that talking is really about. Word of my mama, ain't with that word of my fuck all that shit you heard about. Running the game, I run them down. Feeling like I'm at the summit now. Bitch, I'm a star. Like when the sun is down, none of you niggas deserve the crown. I used to dream 100,000. Now it's billions when I close my eyes. Always on the grind. When I get it, won't be no surprise. This shit no disguise. All white when a nigga feel divine. Please don't get me started, you won't make it to the finish line. Never that though, focus on the cream, so one time for that nigga Max. So I've been handing niggas L's like it's Paso. Pay the balance in the tax hole. I'm milking everything, still I'm lactose. Designing my zapatos, give your bitch the backstroke. Say you fucking with me, nigga, he ain't really that close. Used to call me Lolos, now they call me Solo. First name Carlos, would've thought I was a cholo. How to peep, it ain't no secret, I've been chosen. Rest in peace to all the ops, I wish that they could switch with code. I just want the baddest bitch, you fat as shit, her titties poking. Running up that bag of shit, I'm married to her, we love me, whoa. Going at niggas' necks like they were the Elliot. None of your music is my personal preference. All you niggas workers probably need a reference. I'm a boss, don't shit happen without my blessing. She respond whenever I text her, that's your bitch. I ain't worried, I just fuck her, you can love her. I won't take her, don't get discouraged. Got Cavazzi in my cup, shit is getting a little blurry. Get into it, call a shooter, throwing bullets, Kyler Murray. I've been grinding to this early, I'm on point like Bobby Hurley. Stop the reaching, got a chick so thick, she running in the Preakness. Fuck a feature, I don't even gotta stand up to the feature. Won't mislead you, I'm the truth, I'm killing rappers for my legion. Swear you niggas do it, you don't do enough. All you niggas act, it's snow in the bluff. You quit when it's tough, you run when it's rough. Identity crisis, you did it a puff. Come through in the clutch, bet I'ma score. Doing niggas dirty, never do chores. Better than before, honor to the Lord. Pen is mightier than a sword, pen is truly yours.
All right. I feel like I need to have an intervention with him. I feel like I need to have an intervention with him. You nice, bro. Like, you make fucking good records. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if that placed in the top 3. Not at all. Like, you was like riding the fuck out that beat. Like, I was like, nigga, put your seatbelt on. Like, for real. Like, here's the thing. Like, I know you was working on your album and shit, bro, but you want to like, y'all be going into this mode where y'all don't do anything because y'all be focused on like the music or something like that, but you are a brand. You're not an artist. You're a brand. Like, the music is just a way to push your brand, and ultimately you want to it helps for you to be able to monetize it, but that's after you have a brand built up. And so you don't ever really want to just like fall back because you don't have the money to do that. None of you, not just talking to you, just in general as artists, y'all don't have the money to do that. Like, you don't have the money to fall back from this shit and just focus on doing music. Because what you do is you allow other people to occupy that space that you vacated. You feel me? Like you just randomly like popped up in my head. I think it was on the last show. Because I was talking in reference to someone who made it in the top three shows in a row, and I think I was talking. It may have been Ajalan. I was talking about or referencing it, like, and so like you had came up. I was like, damn, where the fuck he been at? And then I went like, yo, you ain't been no updates on your page. You ain't a member no more. Like all of these things, like so. And it's like, just like, and it's like you win at this shit not by being great, but by being consistent. Like just being straight up with you. You win at this shit not by being great, but by being consistent. So like you make fucking great music, bro. Like you was born to do this shit. Like I could hear that shit. Like bro, like you like your beat selection, your flow, like the different like even in that record, you gave us like 4 or 5 different versions of you, which played into the whole concept of the song of the identity crisis. Like I was like, okay, and then you came with a whole different flow, like in this part, and then it was like, yo, like and you was killing that shit. But it's just like you gotta be more consistent. And that's the thing that I want to tell you, and I'm telling you this because I know too many motherfuckers who are great at what they do who can't pay their bills. Not because they're not great, but because they're inconsistent. Like this is like it's a lot of people that like imagine like what we do here with this show, right? With the review. If every other week this shit was canceled or we gonna postpone it, we gonna do it on Thursday, then it's hard to rely on it being on a certain day, or oh shit, I'm gonna take this over here and get this played, or I'm gonna tap in with them and see if I can find a producer tonight. Like because of that lack of consistency, you can't rely on it. And you want shit that's reliable. All consumers want reliable products, reliable brands. So I just had to say that because I ain't got no critique on the record as far as what can be improved on the record because I fuck with that shit. That shit sound great. But for you as an artist, and as a brand, as a business, I want you to up your game on consistency. Like you don't have the luxury of falling back ever because you don't have the budget to start this shit back up like you want to. You feel me? Like you don't have that luxury. Like the labels got that luxury. You can like fall back, focus on your album. We ain't gonna do that because they gonna open up a $250,000 marketing and promotional budget when it's time for the album to drop, and they gonna have them on all the red carpets, all the Breakfast Club, all that shit. You ain't got that, so you just need to be consistent, bro. That's all I got to say. Yo, appreciate it. I just happened to notice that we hit 7,000 subscribers too. I was like, yo, shit, when that happened? Yeah, 7,000 subscribers. I just never even set a goal on subscribers. Like, we should probably set. Let's get to 10K. Let's try to get to 10K by end of first quarter, end of March. All right, so I'm gonna have to put some actual attention or effort into this. Figure that shit out. All right, but I mark that as reviewed. Yo, you might want to get your membership together so that motherfucker can make it into the playlist. It sounds like it might be top 3 material. I'm just gonna say that. But who knows? Ain't no telling. There be some heat through this motherfucker. Let's see who we got next. DJ Shadow in here.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
All right, we got Down With Me by Toony. That's 2TOONY, produced by JP Beats. All right, Tony, I see you. This is Down With Me by Toony. Oh, let me, huh? Like, what's the wrong name? The name of the song or the name? Your name. Okay, this is Too Fast by Toonie, produced by JP Beats, up on SoundCloud. Nigga, I need you to get your shit together. It's like, hold on. It's like, it says down with me. You telling me hold on, let me see. Let me make sure. Too Fast? Hold on, that was someone else said that. The name of the song, what is, put the wrong name. It's Line. Okay, so the name of the song is Line. All right, now we good now. So this is Toonie with Lying, produced by JP Beats.
Yeah. Yeah. Really all I think about. Man, I'm tryna ice it out. Ice it out. JP Baby, why they lying? They been digging all up in my backpack. I been on my grind tryna get up to these racks. Why they capping? Why they tryna play me like they bout that? I been going straight to the bay, don't know the route back. Money all I think about. Tryna flip my wrist, tryna ice it out. If I get some ice, then it's gon' melt, cause I got all these goofies hot. Tryna get the roof stars, tryna drop the top. Yeah, they got two faces. We went all races. They faking I'm gon' make it, going up, gon' get this paper. Loose leaf, these goofies loose strings. They tryna bring me down, chop them like I'm Bruce Lee. Big things, I want the lavish life, I'm tryna get the blue things. Kinda paper to the top, I'm tryna do things. She with anything, but she got the mood swings. They tryna stop me when I win, they all gon' line me. They been digging all up in my backpack. I been on my grind tryna get up to these racks. Why they capping, why they tryna play me like they bout that? I been going straight to the bay, don't know the route back. Money all I think about. Tryna flip my wrist, tryna ice it out. If I get some ice, then it's gon' melt, cause I got all these goofies hot. Tryna get the roof stars, tryna drop the top. Yeah. Backpack. I been on my grind tryna get up to these racks. They play. I been going straight to the bay, don't know the route back.
That's a bad record. It's not good. Just off top, the auto tune on it just sound just atrocious off top. And here's the thing: if you love doing it, keep recording. That's it. This ain't it right here, and I ain't mad at it. It's on SoundCloud. You trying to find your sound, discover your sound. That's why I'm being very blunt with you. That ain't it. So invest more in the mix of the engineering, or at least learn how to execute it if you're recording yourself. That's super important. Like, you're gonna hear plenty of records tonight that sound way better than that, and I'm still gonna criticize the mix. But here's the thing: you get records that could be mixed better, but they're mixed well enough for the vision to be understood. This was not mixed well enough for the vision to be understood. The mixing on this was like so bad that it took me out of a space to even be able to kind of to listen to it, and to be able to interpret it and to try to feel it. It was abrasive to my eardrums. So that's where that's at. And outside of that, like, just on the writing and the stuff that you're talking about, it just wasn't a lot that stood out for me. So it wasn't like it was particularly content driven. So with that, the focus is mainly on the delivery and how it sounds sonically, and that wasn't good. So those are my thoughts on that one. Mark that as review. Too Toonie. Is it Too Toonie or is it just Toonie?
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Okay, Too Toonie. Got you. Um, we got "Break You Down" by Slimeball AP, produced by Dancy. All right, this is "Break You Down," Slimeball AP. This is up on Instagram. Let's run it. Minute and 30 on the clock.
Yeah. Break it down. Break you down. I say, can I break you down, bit? I say, can I break you down, bit? Okay. Hey, bro. Hey. I think this is the best motherfucking elevator music I've ever heard in my life, dog. Goddamn, like no cap, going like up, real. I say, can I break this down on your motherfucking back? While you watching YouTube and I hit it from the back. Fuck your nigga, girl, he whack. He just tryna get a nut. But that nigga super cheesy, he should work at Pizza Hut. Yeah, flex on me daily. Shawty, you my lady. No, we just fucking, but you finna drive me crazy. Super slider wet, got me finna break a sweat. Blow a bag on a shawty, make a nigga go in debt. If she wanna be a dog, tell her shawty I'm the vet. Put my tongue all on her body and the problem she forgets. Tells me that I do it best, I ain't even gotta stress. If them other niggas sneeze, she gon' call on me to bless, yeah. Hey, break it down, I said, can I break you down, bit? I said, can I break you down?
All right, that was Slimeball AP with "Break You Down." My thoughts on that record. The record was cool. I liked that it was kind of jazz infused, laid back cut. I think for me, the standout part for me was the intro. Like the what was it? It was like the Cosby Show. This is the best elevator music I ever heard. It's like I thought it was definitely like it's cool. It was very interludish. It was like super short. But it was like I feel like it'd be a dope track if it was better mixed and then like where it sits in the project because it sounds like a project cut. But I fuck with it. Let me see. Mark that as reviewed. We almost at the halfway mark for the show. Yeah. I don't know how you pronounce this. Glatchin? Glotchin? How do you think you pronounce that?
I don't know what the X is on.
Exactly. I don't know. Just like that. he glitching. That makes all the sense in the world. It took you too long. It took you too fucking long. I'm not giving you that amount of time. I'm just not gonna say this nigga's name. Like, oh, I didn't call you. I was just reading. I was just making sure Slimeball AP said that you was looking for the feature. Yeah, so make sure you tap in. All right, let's see. We gotta reload.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
New Wave by Lazy Tag. No producer listed because hey, they don't want they publishing. 30 seconds on the clock. I swear these producers be on that other shit. Want publishing on the song and want credit for the shit that they do. Yeah, you should be happy I rapped over your shit. I made your shit hot. Let's see. Lazy Tag was not in here. I need me some listening music. Waiting on people to say they hear music. They mark this as missed by Lazy Tag because Lazy Tag was missing in action. Okay.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Ehaw, what you saying present to? I ain't even called nobody yet. Yo, what the hell? Let's see. All right, we got Fireworks by Soul Lauren, produced by Wilkes and Soul Lauren. All right. Once back through the chat comments. No tap in from Soul Lauren. We got marked that as missed. Soul Lauren missing in action. DJ Punch back in the building. Yo, DJ Punch, did you was you here when we played? What was the last thing we played? Slime Ball AP.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
All right, let's see what we got next. Listen, bro, like it be so many missed because it be a lot of people who really don't care about music that much. That dollar submission, it weeds out a lot of bullshitters. But it also is like, a dollar ain't no real money. And so it's plenty of people who will submit it, be in here for like 15, 20 minutes and like squirrel. Like just attention span, just like, let me go indulge in some bullshit. And miss the opportunity to get their record played and be like, I don't know. It was like, what are we gonna do? The only thing I could do is go up on the price, and I'm not trying to do that because I'm trying to make it, just keep shit affordable. Maybe we need to make it $5 to submit a standard submission. What you think about that, Kim?
Sound about
Sound about right? Motherfuckers will chill out. Chill the fuck. I just sit here and wait. Let's see. Black versus White by Priority. Once again, no producer listed. 30 seconds on the clock. Black versus White by Priority. Okay, so E Hall, are you telling me that this is you, this Priority record? Just reply, yes, that's me, so I can confirm that. Because, you know, you just up in here, motherfucking. All right. You just up in here. Present. Motherfucking Santa Claus. I got all the presents. Let's see. All right. And you just missed it. Like your file is inaccessible. You sent the Google Drive file and it doesn't have access. And it says it on the page. On the page. When you submit, if you submit a private link to make sure that you have the file permissions set to anyone with the link. So, gotta mark that as missed. I gotta keep it moving.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Lazy Tag, we called you goddamn fucking, what was it, like 6 people ago? Let's see. Talk to You by Antidote, produced by LMG. 30 seconds on the clock. Nah, yeah, like you gotta set the permissions to anyone with the link. If you have permissions to it, that don't give us permission to it. Like, that's how that works. Antidote, I see you. That's what I like to see. That was a quick one. Yeah, whoever uploaded that, they needed to give, like, you got to set the permissions to anyone with the link. All right, this is Talk to You by Antidote, produced by LMG. It's up on YouTube. Minute and 30 on the clock. Yo, why YouTube loading up slow as fuck? Lazy Tag, don't, like, you just pay $1 and submit again. Like, it's a chance it'll come up again, or just submit it 5 times. Like, but I gotta keep it fair. Like, I keep everything. This shit that we do is to be fair for everybody.
Yeah. Baby. Yeah. Excuse me, pretty lady. Oh my God, you're looking fine. Tell me what's a zodiac, Aquarius, my sign. I see you got a body, so that's murder on my mind. What I'm seeing got me tripping, yeah, they say that love is blind, girl. I wanna talk to you, you know I wanna talk to you. Let me be the man, cause he ain't got nothing to offer you. I wanna talk to you, girl, I wanna talk to you. Let me hold your hands and let me kick it in the party. I'm the fame, no. Please don't be ashamed, though. I will never run and never pull me, yeah, you same boat. Let's connect like Wi-Fi, let them watch us like the cable. Fancy restaurant, we having dinner at the table. I wanna talk to you, you know I wanna talk to you. Let me be the man, cause he ain't got nothing to offer you. I wanna talk to you, girl, I wanna talk to you. Let me hold your hands and let me kick it in the park with you. Yeah, 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 yeah. Excuse me, pretty lady, oh my God, you're looking fine. Tell me what's a zodiac, Aquarius, my sign. I see.
I don't like that. The beat sounds rudimentary. Just off top, it felt like a Christmas record. Like when it first started up, I felt like or am I tripping? Did it sound like it was like about to be a Christmas record? Like just the. It's like it was like the production on it was rudimentary, and then it was like the recording quality on it was poor. And it was like I can't really speak too much to the song. Like the song is the song. It could be if those other two things were better, like if it was a better beat and the recording was crisper, just based off of what was there, it could have been a cool little bop. You feel me? As far as the song is concerned, like the production on that just altogether failed it. Yeah. So yeah, that's where I'm at on that one. Like that beat wasn't hitting anything for me, and then the recording wasn't either. So yeah, that's how I really just gotta keep recording more music. Like that's the key to getting better. It's just recording more and more music, seeing what works, what doesn't work. But I feel like you could take that same record, and with a good producer can make it something. It may not be a crazy hit, but it'd be something that's cool that people would fuck with because it's got a nice beat and a sound quality. Let me mark that as review. All right, let's see.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Already by Mr. Balla Belly, produced by Number Street K. That's new to me. So, yeah, Mr. Balla Belly. You in here, Mr. Balla Belly? Let's see where we at. What time is it? Oh, shit, we halfway through the show. So, after this one, I got to do my intermission. Mr. Balla Belly, there we go. With 4 seconds left on the clock. Let's see. This is available right now on Spotify already by Mr. Balla Belly.
Fuck up some money, nigga. Yeah, some of that. You know what it is, nigga. My nigga Leak in this bitch. Nigga K on the track, nigga. I'm not gonna tell some motherfucking money up. Yes, nigga. Nigga, you know how we do it. Bands on. Nigga, the bag in, nigga. Get your bands on. Tell your bitch I said what up. He fucked her already.
Speeding on the freeway, I'm coming off the exit. Diamonds on my pinky ring, wrist and my necklace. Your bitch on my dick, she keep on testing. About to have her sunny side up like some breakfast. Bitch throwing neck so good like she necklace. Niggas keep calling my phone, bro, you reckless. Cheddar boy Malik on the track, yeah we flexing. Number Street K on the track, yeah he wrecking. I'ma keep getting this money, y'all niggas slacking. I've been getting this money before rapping. Y'all niggas in your hand, nigga, I'm laughing. Lead them all with heli bands, hop in the Magnum. Y'all niggas ain't getting no money, boy, I'm laughing. Lead them all with heli bands, hop in the Magnum.
I done did numbers on them already. I done fucked that butter baby already. I don't sell it, summer, sell it already. Chopper fully loaded, got it already. I do enough to pay 4 bitches light bills. I got enough to pay more bitches light bills. I do enough to pay 4 bitches light bills. I got enough to pay more bitches light bills. My little nigga doing life and say it's hard as hell. Shot a nigga and caught a body over some Cartiers. My gun got that I just fired from the cartridge smell. I used to chase blues, Gargamel. Bang coming in a couple few days. Break it down, flip it, I'ma split it 3 ways. Made another 6 bands with number street.
All right. I don't like that. I like the hook. I ain't mad at the verse and the delivery, but that beat is not it at all for me. I feel like the beat, it sounds dated. It sounds like some 2008, 2011 latest, maybe Jeezy shit. Like, and I'm just like listening to it, and let me know, like, Jay Prez got podcasts, also producer for an FM radio show down here in Atlanta on 89.3 FM WRFG. Punch, mixtape DJ, also spins Nerve Radio, X Squad. Let me, cause we got some different people in here, and I wanna get y'all opinion on it, cause I'm like, as I'm listening to it, just sonically, I don't see where this goes in a mix. Like, I don't hear where that record goes in a mix, and I'm trying to, I'm even like putting myself in, like, all right, you from Detroit, and I'm trying to figure out what does this go with in the mix up there, because I know Detroit does have their own sound, and like that's different as far as what they fuck with in the clubs and stuff too, but it feel like that just the production on that is like a roadblock. Like, when you got to the hook, I was like, yo, this hook kind of catchy than a motherfucker, but it was just like, nah. And so, like, that's where I'm at with that one. It's a strip club, and they get them some expensive records. Like, them strip club records, some expensive records to push. And it's like, like, tempo wise, like, that's a strip club record if you in there motherfucking spinning a bag. Like, is like, see, certain records became strip club records because the motherfuckers came through and spent the bag. And so you created a moment with that record where every fucking dancer, remember when that shit came on, when niggas was getting money, like, it was a moment in time that was created. Like, that record inherently in and of itself doesn't just scream like a strip club record, to me. And so, like, it's you could play it there and it could work, but I think it would take some, like, real promotion on that side, and it's not an inherent strip club record. That's what's up. But I'm saying this from a standpoint of you being independent, and it's like, I don't want to push the record that takes a really big bag to get moving. I want to take the really big bag and put it behind the record that's already moving. So if you got a bag to spin, put it behind the record that's already moving, not to get a record moving like that it isn't inherently got legs. But yeah, those are my thoughts on that record. Let's see. Make sure I mark that as reviewed. I'm tripping. Pay me no mind. Mr. Baller Belly. All right, let's see.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Let's see what we got. Oh shit, it's supposed to be intermission. Before we call the next thing. take some time out real quick just to let y'all know who I am and what I do, and what Making It Magazine is about and all that good shit. So for those of y'all who like follow us on Instagram and see ads on the email list, get the text messages, all that good shit. Just make sure that you are aware that Making It Mag, it's short for Making It Magazine. We're an actual print publication. We print up 15,000 copies of each new issue. We send them out to over 300 recording studios, label offices, radio stations, major industry events. We connect the dots between independents and professionals in the entertainment industry. Um, we do a lot of dope shit. We've been around since 2007. This January will make 14 years. 14 years that we've been doing Making It Magazine. Over the time, we've invested over $1 million into independent artists, labels, producers, DJs. Every year, we provide independent artists with over $250,000 of sponsorships, performances, exposure, partnerships, featured posts on World Star, radio play, interviews, all kind of dope shit. Flights, hotels, it's like trips across the country to pursue their music. That's what we do. There's the magazine side. The next issue drops in March. So we actually got a special right now with the magazine. It's what is it? I don't know. It's a special, something special. It's like I think it's what, I don't know. It'll be up on. We'll probably send an email about it. I've already told y'all too much exclusive shit already that I wasn't supposed to be talking about. But yeah, the next issue drops in March. The outside of the magazine, we also have the website, which is a platform where I tried to address an issue that I saw with the music industry, where a lot of talented artists weren't getting the recognition that they deserve because somebody else had more money. Like, when it's talent against money, money's always gonna win. Talent's always gonna lose. And it's like the problem that I saw is the people with the money don't necessarily have the music, and the people with the music don't necessarily have the money. So we created a platform where we level the playing field, where we create these opportunities to get real exposure, real opportunities, and made it accessible to everybody. So the way that we do it is you submit for the opportunities. We have review teams, our members of our A&R team. They review the submissions and pick someone for the opportunities based on their actual talent, not how many followers they got, not how much money they got, not where they're located. Doesn't matter if you in motherfucking Atlanta, New York, Chicago, or fucking Boise, Idaho. Do you make some shit that slaps, and are you out here working? And so we've connected a lot of independents, put them in the studio with major platinum and Grammy Award winning producers, songwriters, features from other established artists, signed artists, just a bunch of dope shit. And yeah, so that's what it is. Is like those are what those opportunities about. The opportunities that range from anywhere from like $10 to $50 to submit for them. We try to make sure that everything that we do is affordable for everybody. Anybody who's serious about doing music, they can make a modest investment and bet on themselves. And it's a fair situation where it's all about the quality of what it is that you're putting out there. Lastly, we have this thing called the membership, where we work with a smaller group of independents to help them take their career to the next level. Our goal is for all of our members to be able to at least make 5 figures off of their music each year. That's the goal. I know a lot of people, I'm trying to get signed, I'm trying to get on and blow up and go viral and all that shit. But like, you've been doing that shit for years, been trying that shit for years, and you ain't even made a fucking dime. And so like, I'm not with that shit. Like, I wanna see independent artists making money today, this year. So like our goal for all of our members is to be able to at least make 5 figures a year, at least $10,000, you know, doing features, getting shows, performances, putting on your own concerts, merch. It's so many ways to make money. And if you could do that, then if you can make 5 figures, you can make 6 figures. And if you can make 6 figures, you can make 7. And so it's just respecting the natural process of things. It's too many people that's running around here spending a couple dollars trying to become a millionaire in 12 months. And we work with our members to really help take them and work with them. Like we just did a budget strategy session, sat down, went over how to put your budget together, how to operate off of your budget, and getting them prepped for 2021. That's our focus, is making this shit a reality instead of a dream. Like our members ain't chasing dreams, they chasing goals. So that's what we own. We got over 90,000 registered users on the site. We only have it's under 600 members. Like, so this ain't for something that's for everybody. This is for people who talented, who serious, who out here working. The membership, it used to be something that was open to the public. Anyone could, become a member. We've since abandoned that, changed that. You have to apply to become a member. You have to apply. You have to be accepted. It's an interview process. It's a whole situation to become a member. And if you are accepted into the membership, the annual dues on the membership are $1,500. This ain't for people who doing this shit for play. This is for serious professionals. So when you see someone and they got that membership, understand this is someone who really do this shit, and that's why we move a little different. Like, speaking of that, DJ Punch, whoever you give that placement to on the mixtape, they need to be a member. So like, we don't need to be indulging in the play. So like, anybody that you send over like your top 3 people or 3 or 4 people that you fucking with that you want to put on the mixtape, and Kim or someone to go and check and see who got their membership and send you that information so you can pick the person to make sure, because that way when you drop the tape, then we can make sure that we actually get behind it and support it as well, because we support the things that our members are a part of. But yeah, like that's what the membership is about really supporting the people who are doing this shit in a more professional capacity, trying to make this shit make sense and make it make money. That's what we're here for. But I think that was everything. Like, I just had to do the quick intermission because we be having people in here, it'd be their first time here, and they don't be understanding and knowing a lot of the shit that be going on, the things that we do. This isn't just a music review show. This is, like I said, this is a networking event. We bring dope people together. It's a different type of energy in here because we on a different type of mission. Real quick, coming to opportunities on the site. We're looking for someone to fly into Atlanta to perform for A&Rs from T.I. and B.O.B.'s label January 13th. Paid flight and hotel to perform at Exposure Open Mic. A&Rs from T.I. and B.O.B.'s labels. Paid flight and hotel. You can submit for that. I think submission for that is $50. We're looking for the next video that we're posting on WorldStar. We're sponsoring a video to go up on WorldStar along with promo campaign. Roughly, I think it's like around $1,100, $1,500 campaign. Video on WorldStar, post, email blast, all that good stuff. That's going up right now. You can submit for that. I think the submission for that is $20. And then we got our next cut the check opportunity where we just invest $1,000 into somebody. The only thing that you have to do for that is no cost to submit for that. The only thing that you have to do is say what you would use the money for in 50 words or less, how you would use it to advance your career. Slimeball AP is in here. She was the winner of our last cut the check opportunity. She got $1,000 to upgrade her laptop and speaker setup to improve her recording situation, and she been motherfucking dropping motherfucking bangers on us since then. So there's a lot of dope opportunities on there, so make sure you check out the site. With that being said, we can get back into the reviews. All right. We got load up.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Snakes on. Oh, hold on. This is someone snuck a VIP submission in. This is Snakes on the Plane by Mikael, produced by Junior. Let me get this. Let me get this so I can pin it. All right. Mikael, hopefully you've been listening and you have your joint. There we go. This is exclusive shit to the Google Drive. This is a VIP submission. Snakes on the Plane by Mikael, produced by Junior. You can't get this. It's straight to our Google Drive. You ain't even got this shit. All right. Let's run it.
Put some respect on my name, yeah. Put some respect on my name, yeah. They can't touch me, I'm like a virgin. Man, they got them vegans. Carry their cross like the flag of Sweden. Can't mix light with pagans. It's like they wanna see me fall. It's like they wanna see me go. They will never be me, no. Been to the street before. What happened to the real ones? It's like you only live once. I ain't messing with the lame ones. We only play this game once. Only be a fool once, yeah. Think I got snakes on the plane. Think I got snakes on the plane. Try to put dirt on my name. Try to throw dirt on my name. Better put some respect on my name. Put some respect on my name. Niggas just keep switching lanes. How you gon' keep switching lanes? I think I got snakes on the plane. Think I got snakes on the plane. Tryna throw dirt on my name. Tryna throw dirt on my name. Better put some respect on my name. Put some respect on my name. These niggas just keep switching lanes. How you gon' keep switching lanes? Man, I study cooking, niggas wanna know my recipe. My shoes tiny, what you niggas mean recipe? She pushing on my bottles cause she really wanna test the kid. I ain't checking no, I'm trying to raise my kid. I ain't slept for days cause this dream got me dedicated. Sometimes I get high but I'm praying for a better day. Eyes on the prize cause I never known the better way. They try to block my shot, I was ready for the fatter way. I'm trying to reach my destiny but niggas wishing death on me. Every time they hang, they just bringing out the best of me. Can I get a break? Can a nigga get a Labor Day? All up in the nigga face, can I get some breathing space? I got snakes on the plane. I got snakes on the plane. Try to put dirt on my name. Try to throw dirt on my name. Better put some respect on my name. Put some respect on my name. Niggas just keep switching lanes. How you gon' keep switching lanes? I think I got snakes on the plane. Think I got snakes on the plane. Tryna throw dirt on my name. Tryna throw dirt on my name. Better put some respect on my name. Put some respect on my name. These niggas just keep switching lanes, yeah. How you gon' keep switching lanes, yeah.
I like the concept. I like the vibe. I feel like this record is severely underproduced. I feel like the record is severely underproduced. Like, I feel like this would have been like a super dope ass record if it was a better producer. And I'm not just saying like from the sake of a beat, like the way that the vocal production is, the way that it's mixed, and just like I would have been like, nah, nigga, you gotta redo that take. Like, it's a couple takes in there. I was like, no, like redo that shit. Like, and that's why I feel like either you recorded this yourself, or the person who was recording you didn't give a fuck. It like on the tracking side, it was some stuff that was like, nah, that wasn't the take. But yeah, like if that was the thing, like I feel like it's a really it's a much doper record in here. And I feel like if you got this beat from someone, I feel like you didn't send them the record back like a reference to the record for them to then go back in and sequence shit and build shit up like to really be a producer. And so like that's the thing. If they're not a part of the recording process, at least like yo, sending the record. And this is just a tip for all my artists. Like you have a record and you record to like a beat that you got off the internet. So when you working long distance, they ain't in the session. Like send them the record. Like when you record it, bounce it down in MP3. Be like, yo, we gonna mix this next week, or looking want to get your feedback on this. This is something I recorded to the beat I got from you. Like, let me know what you think on it before we get it mixed. Anything that you think would make it better. Like, and that's gonna be showing respect to that producer as a producer. You feel me? And give them a chance to give you some input to potentially give them a reason to want to send you the track outs, or to resequence it and like add some extra sauce on that shit. So just something to think about. Just something to think about. Let's see. Let me mark that as review colon.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
All right, we got BLM by Kizzy, produced by DJ Drew. BLM by Kizzy, produced by DJ Drew. Kizzy, where you at? 30 seconds on the clock. I really think like he got a super dope. Like I like that concept, and I like what he was doing. And like on the song is like some stuff that I really like. His first few lines was like he said some little slick shit. I can't remember the first line, but then he's like carried across like the Swedish flag. Like he had some little lines and shit that he was saying in there. I was like, okay, I see you, my nigga. But then it was like, oh, this mix though. I also hear you, my nigga. Like it's like, yo, we gotta clean up this mix. Kizzy missing in action, so I gotta mark that as missed. Let's see. Got that. All right, let's reload again.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
All right, somebody just snuck a quick VIP in. Let's get this. All right, there we go. All right. This is From Darkness to Light by K9, produced by Coffee Cooks from France. It's exclusive shit. Straight to the Google Drive. Do you got this shit? No, you do not. Let's get it.
Either you walk with God or you walk with Satan, but you can't do both. You know who it is. Lord! Get him. Walking the city streets in the darkness with no place to call my own, so I'm heartless. Cause I'm praying no predators, planning plus on my foes. Conversation with demons, cause I'm the one that they chose to go out in the world and eclipse the sun. With illusions that falls, dreaming, live my life by the gun. Am I guilty? Cause I don't know if it's vanity. Taking lives for the reason of insanity. All my homies, they say I'm tripping cause I'm packing the Glock in the window like Malcolm when he was watching the clock. Could he see what's the be before it transpired? Smoke a blunt with Hennessy, see now I'm half wide. Paranoid out my mind, but I'm determined to strike. To come out of the gutter, I catch him under the light. Picture a shark eating me, you know the outcome. When the demons keep calling, that's when you outdone. Rap your blocks, this for my thug niggas. The outcasts of this world, my wiki word niggas. That wanna make a change and have a meaningful life. But first come the darkness, then comes the light.
Because, I mean, the way this country is successful is if we have one set of rules and everybody follows them. If anybody gets outside of that set of rules and they're in a public view like I am.
Picture yourself having to move like a ninja move. To all my niggas on the run, you gon' feel this groove. You got niggas that wanna trip without knowing the facts. Then bitches that wanna front cause you ain't bringing the stacks. But fuck them all, money. Keep doing what you do. Keep your enemies close and shave down your crew. And be that same nigga who got the hit. So you can live another day, you handle your shit. And don't worry about the haters cause they living in pain. If you're thugging then you can feel me, we against the grain. So think like Nat Turner, step like Harriet Tubman. Keep your faith in something to watch your shit start bubbling. And never judge cause you judge, just keep your shit tight. No matter the outcome, it's gonna be alright. And from a thug to a thug, yo, I'm telling you right. Let's stop this bullshit, stand together and fight. Grab your blocks, this for my thug niggas. The outcasts of this world, my wiki word niggas. That wanna make a change and have a meaningful life. But first come the darkness, then comes the light.
What they think is that I represent lawlessness and the outlaw mentality, and I represent that thug mentality from the street. So they feel like if they can punish me, then it'll punish people who are not as brave.
They said they couldn't do it, they was hating on them. But somewhere right in the world, I know they waiting on them. I feel the darkness all around me trying to take my soul. That's why I pray to the Lord, yo, to take me home before you do, though. Let me through, though, so I can touch all my people like you know. Cause it's a struggle to survive in this world of sin. So keep your heart and keep your head on, my black men. And tell my sisters be strong, yo, cause it won't be long, yo. Just have a nigga back and watch me grow. Oh my God, I see the light through the darkness. Niggas, let's spark this. It ain't no fun when you all alone, trying to climb up to the top and sit up on the throne. That's why I rap for my dogs, rap for my girls, rap for Detroit and give it to the world. Can you feel this? The rock is for my thug niggas, the outcasts of this world, my wiki word niggas. That wanna make a change and have a meaningful life. But first come the darkness, then comes the light.
I don't know if this is, about, black and white and loud and quiet, or is it about me and this girl? Because if it's about me and this girl, yes, I am gonna say that I'm a thug. That's because I came from the gutter and I'm still here.
Well, I do love and respect. That shit was long and boring. Like it wasn't enough. I feel it wasn't dynamic enough. It wasn't like enough change ups and stuff going on for me to just like sonically keep me engaged. It felt like I was reading. I'm listening to you rapping. I felt like I was reading because I'm sitting here like just kind of digesting what you're just, like listening to the lyrics, and I'm just digesting it. But it's not a lot of ups and downs, and it's just these short reprieves where you let up off of us for a second for the sound bites of Pac to play, and then to jump right back into that shit. The overall, like, the like soon as like it came in, I'm like, yo, this motherfucker like Pac, and that was before the first audio clip played, and I was like, okay. And it was like, just be honest with you, like, Pac wouldn't fare well in today's market. Like, I think it, like, music is so contextual. All this shit's contextual. Like, I want you to think about some shit that you would have wore 10 years ago, and you would have been a motherfucking man at the club. That if you wore it today, motherfuckers would look at you like, what the fuck is this nigga on? And so it's like we got to contextualize. I think like as far as the subject matter and like certain things, I feel like there are certain things that are timeless, but there are elements to this that aren't timeless that are actually dated. And I like the things that are about it, like lyrically, like the content wise and some of the stuff you're saying is timeless. But then even I could feel like the production to an extent could be part of that, as far as time is, because like there is a like we're at a point where we're romanticizing the 90s and R&B music, and why not do something similar like in hip hop. But here's the thing is with this, it is like with those it's their elements, like, you feel me, they're not just kind of rehashing something that sounded like it came out back then. It feels like something that's very much modern, but with an aesthetic sense that is reminiscent of the 90s. And this doesn't feel reminiscent of the 90s. This feels like it came out of a vault from the 90s. And like, it's like you gotta maintain that balance where it still is fresh. You feel me? It still has to be some elements of novelty to it that makes it feel new. So those are my thoughts on it. Let's see. Yo, and for all my people that's watching on Facebook, Twitch, Periscope, and Instagram, it's like 50 some people over on the YouTube network. And so that's really where you want to slide through and make sure that you tapping in over on YouTube, because, yo, this is a networking event with the music review show that goes on during it. It's really a networking event. So come over here and network, find you some producers, find you some engineers, some videographers, some managers. One more time, just like we're going to reset the room, like, drop your name, where you from, and what you do in a comment, and end it with your Instagram name so that people can follow you. So, like, I would be Kelby Canick from Atlanta, publisher of Making It Magazine, founder of the membership, and my Instagram is at Making It Mag. So you do similar. Yeah, you can submit up until the end of the show. So, let's see.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
All right. We got No Guidance by Levels the Producer, produced by Levels the Producer. I'm hopeful that this is a beat and that the producer is here. This would be a real treat. This would be a real treat if this was a beat from a producer. Like, that would be fucking awesome. Hand me my laptop, please. Right here. J Streets or Glitchin', are you telling me that you're okay. Well, you missed that one, bro. Mike, that is missed. Let's reload again.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Whoa, by J Streets, produced by Nitro Beats. Like the live just ended on Instagram. I'm on the fence. Should I restart the live on Instagram? J Streets, I see you. Huh? Okay. Give me 1 second, J Streets. I'm gonna restart the live on Instagram, so the good people over on Instagram also get to hear your music. While that, I'm gonna play some Instagram restarting music. Toss me that charger. Thank you. Let's see. Okay. We back live on Instagram. All right, so this is Whoa by J Streets, produced by Nitro Beats. This is available right now on YouTube. 1:30 on the clock. Let me know what y'all think in the comments.
Hey look, was tryna flip them birds, now I'm on some legal shit. You hating, I can feel it in the air, Beanie single shit. Draco, clear your whole block, gotta see this shit. Cake, whoa, if it ain't about money, can't believe this shit. Nitro, this the homicide, I'm about to kill this shit. Rap niggas got me no hands, I ain't feeling shit. Told you ho, yeah I got them bands, but I ain't spinning shit. Wait bro, come and get your mans before I spin this shit. Blah. Murder game, we don't do no witnesses. Tryna get rich, better focus on some benefits. Boy, no, lock and low, aim it at your face, whoa. Spit blow, straight dope, aka big bro. Whoa, money talks, heard you getting cake, whoa. Whoa, Draco, aim it at your face, whoa. Whoa, money talks, heard you getting cake, whoa. Whoa, Draco, aim it at your face, whoa. Whoa, money talks, heard you getting cake, whoa. Whoa, Draco, aim it at your face, whoa. Whoa, money talk, heard you getting guap, whoa. Oh, G shit, Gucci to the side. Hey, look, I changed on them shit, I've been the same since the back, whoa. Raised in the gutter with them roaches in the cracks, whoa. Astro, we was smashing bitches till they back, whoa. Nigga Ryder made 100,000 out the back, whoa. 100 gas blunts in the back, whoa. Never sold.
All right, so that shit need to be mixed better, recorded better. Like it got a nice little bop. Like I like the concept on it. I like the hook and like the structure of it. I feel like the vocals don't sound that good. Like if they feel a little muddy. But overall, like even the beats feels like that. Like the beat feels like muddy. Like I felt like this could, if you took this record and did it in a, I ain't gonna say in a bigger studio because I hate when people say that. Just with someone who really does like the recording and has a great ear, I feel like it would be a completely different record because it feel like there's an energy to it that is kind of missing because it feels like sonically, like even the production feels flat. You feel me? So yeah. So and here's the thing. I see some of the stuff in the comments, so let me be very clear. On the way this works, I make shit fair for everybody. So I'm a hold everybody to the same standard. Like I tell exactly what you have to do to get your music played. Hell, it's only $1. Like I don't know, like find another review show where you can submit your shit for $1 and have a chance to have it played for 50 to 100 people that are in the room at any given time, right? Then get it reviewed by A&R team, and then possibly get promotion, like a few $100 worth of promotion and the opportunity to win $500. The only thing that I ask is that you follow the instructions, which is one simple thing that I ask because it makes it easy for me to be able to keep track of everything. And I say this multiple times throughout the show. I say it at the beginning of the show, and I reiterate it again before we get into standard submissions. Just type present in all capital letters so that I can easily pick it out and know who is responding to the song that I just called. That's it. And I say only do it when I call your name. Because when a whole bunch of other people start doing it, then I got to go back and see, all right, well then who is it? Like right now, if I call someone else's name, let's say I call CJ again or something. Now I would have to stop and be like, okay, King Ape, are you CJ? And then if he's not, then I got to make sure that Maze isn't CJ. Then I got to make sure that Stalin George isn't CJ. And then we miss out on opportunities to call more people. And this is how it works in the music industry. Like you don't pay attention and do the simple basic things that people ask you and you miss out on opportunities. And I don't want y'all to do that. And so like this is nothing. All right? All right, so let me mark that as reviewed. Yeah, I really feel like that was poorly recorded, but it has potential. Like I like the vibe on it. And like that beat though, that beat sounded like it was like a low quality MP3. Like it just the quality of that beat, it sounded like kind of muffled. Like it sounded like it wasn't mixed well itself. But I don't know like how like it could be that it's like kind of overloading or someone got like a limiter on it when they was I don't know. Like, I don't know if it was compressed when you put it into like whatever your DAW is that you're using. But yeah, it just felt like it felt flat. All right.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
All right. We got 40 minutes left. She Can Get It by Mob Figure. No producer listed. 30 seconds on the clock. Where you at? Hold on. Is that the first time playing something from J Streets? Last show? Was J Streets, this was like maybe a month ago. He submitted, he was in here, and he missed his. He came in late, and then I held his shit all the way to the end because he wasn't there. And I called him again to give him an opportunity after we had the whole conversation, and he wasn't in here. All right, let's see. Make sure I ain't miss. All right. So we marked Mob Figures is missing in action. Mob Figures is missing in action. Yeah, you can submit again for the show. You can submit a VIP for guaranteed, or you can submit a standard. You can submit multiple times. So anybody in here can submit multiple times for the show. It's not a one-time thing. Like you can submit the same record multiple times to increase the odds of it coming up when it's reloading, or you can submit different records. It's simple.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Bro, I don't know how many tracks in queue. It's like I let the algorithm handle that. I don't even be knowing when we get into the standard submissions. We got the sponsor by Demo in the Flesh, produced by Ramoon. It's Ramoon. How would you pronounce that? Ramoon. Yeah. All right, I see you, Demo. See how easy that was? You see how simple? Like, I just glanced down. Boom, present, all caps. Oh, that must be him. Let me look at his name. Yep, that's the name. Now we about to play a song. That shit went smooth than a motherfucker. All right, this is the sponsor by Demo in the Flesh, produced by Ramoon. Tell me how I should be pronouncing that. Available right now on SoundCloud. 1:30 on the clock.
I have a feeling that you and I have gone too far. I'm still reeling from our last trip through the stars. I don't know if it's the way that it feels while you and I are flying. If loving you is wrong, I don't give a damn, baby girl, I'm still trying. When it comes to you, the things I see, they have a different hue. Our hearts are green and love is not as blue. Perspectives change and now I see your view. Just had a hit, but we should go for two. Maybe I should monitor my youth. Maybe I should monitor my youth. Maybe I should monitor my youth. Maybe I should monitor my
Alright, so like when it first came in, I'm like, okay, production wise, I'm fucking with this shit. And then your vocals came in, I'm like, this nigga about to be just coasting off this beat. Like, cause your vocals don't sound that great, just being straight up with you. But like, yo, writing, I'm listening to the writing, I'm like, yo, this is a nice ass record. But I just don't like the way that your vocals sound on the record. It sounds like 100% of a reference track. And I ain't mad at it because it's up on SoundCloud, so it can be that, like, it ain't a finalized version. It sounds like a dope ass reference track. Like I honestly, I was like looking at it, and I'm like looking at the waveform because I'm on SoundCloud, and I'm like, damn, I really want to hear this whole record. I was like, you only got 1:30 though. But yeah, like that's like, and I was interested to see where it was gonna go because I was my main concern because I like the concept on it. And I'm like listening to, like, I was afraid because it felt like, yo, the track is getting kind of repetitive and it's not changing up. And so then it felt like like a filter pass went on it, and then I was waiting for it to, like, how it was gonna come back, where there gonna be some new elements musically added to it, or is this like yo, this is the beat and we just gonna mute shit and bring shit back in here and there. And so, like, that's where I was interested in how did it evolve musically, like the production. But I definitely think like I can hear your talent. Like as far as a writer, I'm not really impressed with the vocals. I think a really good engineer could make you sound much more palatable than this is. Like this is all right as a reference track, but like I felt like if you was in the studio with a really good engineer, they pull something out of you and make it sound like a much more polished final product. But in general, like I really fuck with the vibe that you created on here, and you got like I definitely would be interested in hearing some more shit that you've written. Let me mark that as reviewed. All right.
Okay.
Come right out
I'm
the trenches.
reloaded.
Yeah. Yo, that CEO Mister. That shit get the party going. Yo, like, yeah, like my whole goddamn my Spotify, what is it, Wrapped or what have you? Like that shit like straight independent. I think CEO Mister was on there. Motherfucking Fitch Means had records on there. I think it was like my entire Spotify Wrapped. All my top 10 songs were records from people that I found through this review. I listened to the records from this review more than any other song this entire year. From out of all the projects that came out. And I listened to a lot of other projects. But like shit that I was like, yo, that shit going on repeat. That shit's going on a playlist. Like I'm putting that shit on when I'm working or when I'm about to go for a jog and shit. That was that shit. Let's see. Okay, someone just snuck a VIP in. Heads up, we got like 30 minutes left. 30 minutes left. We got Surfing the Wave by Mikael, produced by Mikael. Let's see. Let me get this pinned. All right. There's another exclusive. Surfing the Wave by Mikael. Exclusive shit. Straight to the Google Drive. You ain't got this shit. Let's go.
Ooh, yeah. Sleepless nights never felt like a torture, yeah. No shame in my game, gotta feed my daughter, yeah. I been killing the game, yeah, call me the poacher, yeah. Some do it for fame, do it for the culture, yeah.
Oh no, fuck that. I'm starting that shit over. He said, I'm killing the game. You can call me a poacher. Yeah! I was like, okay. No, they killing game, big game. Game hunting. Killing the game. Listen. I see you. If don't nobody else see you, my nigga, I see you. Alright. We gonna take that shit back. Hold on.
Ooh, yeah. Sleepless nights never felt like a torture, yeah. No shame in my game, gotta feed my daughter, yeah. I been killing the game, yeah, call me the poacher, yeah. Some do it for fame, do it for the culture, yeah. We ain't looking for beef, we keeping it kosher, yeah. When we're popping champagne and shoot like a poster, yeah. I'm shooting for space, I'm claustrophobic. life. I took a bite and taste the glory. I took the lights from grace before me. I took the shine from grace before me. Young nigga be flash like a nigga adobe. People gon' hate, but don't know the story. I ain't gon' lie, this shit getting lonely. Cause I'm on a wave, I'm on a wave, I'm on a wave, yeah. That's when I wave, yeah. Well, I'm surfing the wave, yeah, yeah. It been a long time coming, that been a long time, hey. We been a long time working on finding my way, yeah, yeah. I'm on a wave, I'm on a wave, I'm on a wave, yeah. That's when I wave, yeah. Well, I'm surfing the wave, yeah, yeah. It been a long time coming, that been a long time, hey. We been a long time working on finding my way, yeah, yeah. I'm in a class of my own, yeah. They said I was driving so fast, but going the wrong way. Nah, it was a long process, never happened in one day. Now I'm here in the foreign, all this never look foreign. Ooh, ain't no turning back, cause I'm in the one way. Been building the Tetris, my niggas been watching the Netflix. Ooh, I ain't even slept for days, I'm flipping the next brick. I'm in the gym like Jordan, one niggas been clowning and trolling. Ooh, road to greatness is lonely, all this drums before me. I'm in the ship like a captain, I do what niggas a captain. Cause I'm on a wave, I'm on a wave, I'm on a wave, yeah. That's when I wave, yeah. Well, I'm surfing the wave, yeah, yeah. It been a long time coming, that been a long time, hey. We been a long time working on finding my way, yeah, yeah. I'm on a wave, I'm on a wave, I'm on a wave, yeah. That's when I wave, yeah. Well, I'm surfing the wave, yeah, yeah. It been a long time coming, that been a long time, hey. We been a long time working on finding my way, yeah, yeah.
I like you, guy. I feel he had that other record that I was talking about. I think it was the Swedish flag line. Was that the other? Because he had another record. Did you have the other record? It was something you said. It was like the Swedish flag line. I think that was your record too. Like one, and that's Let me know if that's you. Let me know if I'm tripping. If that was someone else's record. I can't remember the name of it. Okay, so yeah. So here's the thing that I noticed about you, and I felt like this record. I feel like, yo, this guy's a pretty good writer, and he's witty, but the style and the way that his delivery is undercuts his lyricism and his wit. And I feel like you surfing the wave, but I feel like, nigga, you drowning in auto tune though. Like it's just too much. It's too heavy. And so it kind of undercuts like and it's not. I don't feel like it's perfectly applied. Like I feel like it should be lighter. Like it sounds like you got a solid voice, and it's like and like you're emote well. I feel like your auto tune needs to be lightened up so that it is not overbearing and taken away from a lot of the natural variation in tone that you have that sells it. But I fuck with you, bro. Like you got a membership. What you got? What are you doing with your life? Let me go check. I gotta see. Like you caught me on that first song. I was like, but it was some rough shit in that first song. I'm like, yo, this like it was this. What was it? Snakes on the Plane? Did he have the snakes on the plane? Yeah, like the concept and all that shit. I'm like, yo, this is some dope shit right here. Yeah, what the fuck are you doing, Mikael? Like, yeah, you should definitely apply for the membership. Like I would tell you that. And like find you a good engineer, but I would also like tell you like on some writing shit. Like that record, if that shit was engineered right, I could see that on some sync shit too. Like that, I think you got a pretty good pen, and I think I would definitely have you writing more too. But yeah, you might want to apply for a membership. That's all I'm gonna say about that. And make sure I mark that as reviewed. Cool shit right there. I fuck with that. Let's see.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Yeah, you sitting up just following some random ass person. That's why I told y'all, introduce yourself, make sure y'all networking. Make sure you dropping it. Everybody ain't probably a mixing engineer, but people know it sounds good to them. Like, that's why I say all opinions are valid from a standpoint of people. Like, here's the thing. Nobody's opinion is ever right or wrong. That's the nature of an opinion. It's what someone else feels. That's like, if you're sad about something, that's like, that ain't nothing to be sad about. Well, if it wasn't, then you wouldn't be sad. Like, opinions are just how people feel. So you just, like, that's why I say don't even just listen to me, listen to everybody and see what different people take away from your music. Let's see. We got Good Morning by CJ, produced by CJ. Hold on, what? Oh, Zambia. Like, nigga, I thought I saw Zambia. Like, listen, I'm done with 2020. It's like, yo. Let's see. There we go, CJ. I see you. I was like, man, CJ missed this shit. He been here talking all this time. All right. This is Good Morning by CJ. Produced by CJ. A minute and 30 on the clock.
Good morning, girl. You're next to me, oh yeah. Seeing you first thing means more than words can say. I'm laying here waiting for you to wait, and I'll wait as long as it takes. Good morning, let's start our day with love we'll make. Good morning, then we can start our day with a smile on our face. Good morning, let's start our day with love we'll make. Good morning, then we can start our day with a smile on our face. The sun will shine.
All right. Too much going on with that beat. Off top. Too much going on with that beat. Not enough going on with the writing or the vocals. So when it first came in, I was like, oh shit, we about to I felt like we was about to get a little bit of go-go. I was waiting to see what direction it went in. And it was like, okay. And I was like, and then it just started layering up, like real thick. A lot of stuff going on. And then I'm like listening lyrically, like the pen wasn't, it was just like, it was on a vibe type shit. Like, you could have got away with that if the execution, like on the singing and the vocals and how it was tracked, sounded just fucking sonically amazing. You can get by without saying some shit that resonates or touches the soul, like I as a listener just really identify with it. I don't feel like you like with the pen on this one. You wasn't touching like that. And then similarly, like when it comes to like the vocals, it wasn't like not strong vocally. So if you're not strong vocally, then you got to be strong with the pen. Like just getting back to who's the last guy we just played? Mikael. Like not strong vocally, like not a lot of range and shit, but his pen makes up for it, and so he execute well with his delivery within his range. But his pen, he says shit that that shit sounds smooth and oh, I heard what you said. You feel me? Like it's plenty of records that I heard that haven't been like I haven't been wowed by the vocals, but the writing on it and the stuff that they was saying was like, that was a cold ass line. That was some like, oh shit, I feel this shit. Like it puts you in a mind state. It puts you in a mental place. And this record really didn't do that. As much as I feel like it needed to for the way that the vocals were. And so I really want you doing more writing, way more writing, and just sharpening your pen and working with more writers. Like here's the cheat code. Work with other motherfuckers. Like if you want to improve as a writer, as an artist, as a producer, work with other motherfuckers. Work with other people because you're going to get different angles. Like even when you come in here, coming to this motherfucker is gonna make you a better artist, producer, whatever it is that you do is gonna make you better because you're gonna hear other people's shit and other things that other people do, and you're gonna hear the feedback that they get, and it's gonna leave an impression. And then when you get your shit played, you're gonna hear all these different opinions from females, from males, from people on the East Coast, the West Coast, out the country. You're gonna get international opinions. You're gonna get opinions from people who are more on the consumer side, more on the creative side, and just to see what different people feel and how they take what they take away from your music. And that's going to help you develop so much faster. So the last thing that you do, and for all my creatives, not just you, CJ, do not find yourself in put yourself in a capsule or in a silo and just work to get better by yourself. Like work by actually playing the game, like working with people, by collaborating with people, reaching out to different producers, having them send you shit, writing to every fucking beat that you can get your hands on. So yeah, those are my thoughts. Let me mark this as review. We got like 15 minutes left, and so the way that I'm gonna do this, 15 minutes left. Yeah, at the 10 o'clock. I'm not pulling anything at the 10 o'clock. At 10 o'clock, I'm going to do a recap of the top 3 from our last episode. So, if you still have time to submit, because it's random, it's the algorithm, so you can still submit if you got music, and you still have a chance of it coming up. If you want to get a guaranteed play, you got to do a VIP submission, and it'll go guaranteed. Let me see. Let's mark this reviewed. There we go. All right. So let's reload.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
VIP submissions are guaranteed to get played tonight. All right, let's see. Let me reload this. Yeah, all right. So there's someone else already slipped in with a VIP submission. Wait by Eddie Kane, produced by GC Beats. GC Beats sounds familiar. I wonder, like, are they someone who's popping on like BeatStars or something? 'Cause I feel like that's that sounds really familiar. All right. This is Wait by Eddie Kane, available right now on Spotify. This beat sounds familiar. I wonder if I heard this before.
Wonder when I see you again. Ay. Funny how quickly things can change. We gotta lock away, we gotta stay away. Now I'm here messed up like I'm here to save the day. I know you heard the word, they trying to flatten curves while I'm just trying to come over and relax in yours. Ay. But now I know that's not cool. Right now we only see each other virtual, no school. But now I'm trying to learn you, if that's okay, if that's right. And if I see you one day, that'll be the night of my life. We take flights, or maybe we can go somewhere outside. I do not care, as long as you're right here by my side. But wait, ay, but wait, ay, but wait, ay, but wait, until I get to see you. But wait, ay, but wait, ay, but wait, ay, ay. This thing can't keep us apart forever, no. This thing can't keep us apart forever, This thing can't keep us apart forever, no. This thing can't keep us apart. Ay, thinking about you like a kid on Christmas Day, my present and future. We laying back watching movies like, hey, what you doing that Friday? When this is all over with you on my shoulder, like, please tell me, where are we going? All that I know is I can't get you off my mind. You are all that I need today. But now we cannot be together. For you I'll travel through the worst weather. I don't know what to say about it, but baby, hold up, I don't know, maybe it get too crowded. With all these emotions floating around the air. But then I go look around and I don't care. So I put this mask off, hug and kiss you. Cause you know, baby girl, I do miss you. But wait, until I get to kiss you. But wait, I just can't wait to hug you. But wait, until I get to love you. But wait, until I get to see you. But wait, until I get to see you. But wait, this thing can't keep us apart forever, no. This thing can't keep us apart forever, This thing can't keep us apart forever, no. This thing can't keep us apart, This thing can't keep us apart forever, no. This thing can't keep us apart forever, This thing can't keep us apart forever, no. This thing can't keep us apart, no. All that I know is I can't get you off my mind. You are all that I need today.
All I'm gonna say is the motherfucking membership. Yo, I'm about to get on your head just like I got on County Boy Solo. My nigga, you done posted motherfucking 2 updates in the past year. That's why I was like, yo, that name sound familiar. And I was like, and I'm looking at him like, this is familiar, but I was like, I don't know, man. Have I heard this record before? And I've heard your music before, and I've heard you before, but not consistently because you've only posted 2 updates. I do not like the cover art for this, like, because the cover art does not at all, to me, give me the vibes on this record. Like, yo, and I want to pay you for a feature just to whistle on the track. How much you charge to whistle on the track? Like, that whistle came in, I was like, oh shit. Like, yo, you doing so much shit on this shit. Like, this is like just a really dope ass record. Like, just musically, it's a dope ass record. Everything about this motherfucker was dope. Hold on, let me drop some. That shit was smooth. Like, it was like when it came in, it was like I liked the vocals. The vocals felt raw. Like when it first came in, I was like, like the vocals are crisp, but it just feels raw. Like it wasn't a lot of. I don't even know if it was any reverb on it. Like if it is, it's like it was some. Like the wet mix was down really low. Like, but it just felt like it felt real raw. And then I'm just like, I'm getting into it. I'm like, yo, and then you caught me with that first, like, yo, it's like it's like you tap somewhat. I'm about to show these motherfuckers I can really sing. Like then he came in with the vocals all silky smooth. I'm like, all right, nigga, like I see you, homie. And I'm like, yo, it was just like so many different layers in this record. I fuck with that shit. Like I'm like, yo, and here's the thing, you did all of this all while staying true to the concept of the record. And it's like you weren't all over the place for the sake of being all over the place. You continuously built on the concept of the record, and it felt very organic and it felt really good. And I fuck with this shit. Like I need you to be more consistent when it comes to like you were part of the reason why we went up on the price on the membership and we stopped doing open enrollment, is because like it would be artists like you who were fucking amazing. Like, yo, bro, that shit was fucking dope. And like even you've been doing a good job on your updates. The updates that you have posted are good, but it's like the lack of consistency in the account. And so that's the whole thing with us doing the membership now for new members, is that layer of accountability. Like, because you've invested $1,500 in it, and then we have your brand manager who's hitting you up each month to make sure that we're getting your like what you got going on and telling your story and adding to your SEO and your publicity and helping you get these media placements. Because bro, that shit slapped, bro. Like that shit was hard. Like that shit, like I'm like, yo, why the fuck do you only have 2 updates up? Like that's what I'm like, yo, why the fuck this motherfucker only got 2 updates up? Like that's all I'm thinking. That's all I'm fucking thinking. So I said my piece. I said what I had to say. I said what I said. Let's see. I don't know if you necessarily need ad-libs. I listen. I would do it and see how it sounds with or without it. But I think like just a like a little bit more reverb on the vocals, like just a little, like bringing that in a little, because they sound very dry. But I'm not mad, because I can't even be mad at it, because them shit sound good still. Like it's like it don't sound bad, but it's like, yo, it could sound better though. And I think that would be the thing that I would say. But just like musically, like, yo, that was a very good showing. All right, let me see.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Like that song, like stuck in my head. I wish I, like, I want to sing it, but I know I sound like shit. So I'm just gonna hum it in my head. We got Everything by Mojo Be the Truest, produced by Kenneth English. Yo. Oh man, you just sent the goddamn WAV file or an AIFF file? I gotta download this. Yeah, give me a little second. He sent me this shit at like 24-bit, 96 kilohertz. Let's see.
What? Yeah. Look, I say, tell me what you need from me. You need from me. Cause I could be everything that you need, huh? Tell me what you see for me, a see for me. Cause I could be everything that you see. Baby girl, I don't know what you used to think. I'm talking basketball when I say I'm trying oop. You don't take it disrespectfully. All I ever been was sincere. You talking to the truest right here. Davier in a pair of fresh airs. Ah, yeah. Look, you ain't gotta rock Gucci to look like money. And you ain't gotta borrow nigga shine. It take time to get it on your own. Respect the grind anywhere, anytime. You know I'm about it. Catch me surfing through your solar, chilling where your mind is. That vagina is so good, so snug. I came up, got the love with no glove, and you niggas mad as fuck. I show you how to build something if you will listen. Pay attention. All the solutions ain't in your feelings. I'ma give you what you need, not all the shit that you want. You know I got you, baby girl, you won. But tell me what you need from me, you need from me. Cause I could be everything that you need, huh? Tell me what you see for me, you see for me. Cause I could be everything that you see, yeah. Tell me what you need from me, you need from me. Cause I could be everything that you need, huh? Tell me what you see for me, you see for me. Cause I could be everything that you see, yeah. Tell me what you need from me, you need from me. Cause I could be everything that you need, huh? Tell me what you see for me, you see for me. Cause I could be everything that you see, yeah. Tell me what you need from me, you need from me. Cause I could be everything that you need, huh? Tell me what you see for me, you see for me. Cause I could be everything that you see. Look, a lot of shit been going on, feel I should talk about it. Shit get hectic, I get high and navigate around it. Mo with the hoodie, tryna boogie, keep myself from drowning. When I cook up, she right there, it ain't no way around it. I'ma keep her grounded like the root that I am. And she gon' get me poppin' like the queen that she is. And we gon' mix the time with devotion on God. You ain't going, ain't no dream, baby, we rockin' this shit to the top of the list. Remember, we came from the bottom with this. Nick switched, I felt no plot, just twist, and you was there for me. If nobody else cares, I know you care for me. Even though you irk my soul, I know that you're here with me. And that's a feeling that you can't describe. Relationship being tested 100 times. We still out here running lines. Give me what I need, not all the shit that I want. I know you got me, baby girl, I'm the one. But tell me what you need from me, you need from me. Cause I could be everything that you need, huh? Tell me what you see for me, you see for me. Cause I could be everything that you see, yeah. Tell me what you need from me, you need from me. Cause I could be everything that you need, huh? Tell me what you see for me, you see for me. Cause I could be everything that you see, yeah. Tell me what you need from me, you need from me. Cause I could be everything that you need, huh? Tell me what you see for me, you see for me. Cause I could be everything that you see, yeah. Tell me what you need from me, you need from me. Cause I could be everything that you need, huh? Tell me what you see for me, you see for me. Cause I could be everything that you see. Yeah. You know I got you, right? I'm your man. 100 grand. Mojo be the choice. Ain't nothing better. Ain't nothing realer than me. Yeah.
Let me just start by saying, Kenneth English, you one cold motherfucker. Yo, that production on that shit sound fucking great. Like out the gate, I cannot think of what that fucking sample is from. Like it was like at the in the main part of it. Like yo, that shit came in. I'm like yo, this shit hard. Like it instantly like. The production instantly set a vibe and a tone, and like bruh came through and dunked that shit. Like that shit was hard. Like I fuck with that shit. Like production went, man, them fucking guitars and like the look, like man, and the way them shits was panned, like everything. That shit felt awesome. Like I am definitely gonna listen to that shit again. Like I had to download that shit. I'm probably not gonna delete it though. Like I will be listening to that again after the show. Like that shit, I fuck with that shit. That shit sound good. Shit. What is there to say? I would definitely I will say this, like while I was listening to that, just listening to them last two records, I was just really like, damn, I would really be interested in hearing him collaborate with Eddie Kane. Like I think that would be a fucking hot ass record. Like just they vibe. It just like it kind of got that like a throwback feel, like aesthetic, like, and it's like I think like yo, that would be a dope ass collaboration. I'm just gonna speak it into existence. Like yo, hold on, let me check and see. Does this one? Are you a member? Let's see. Like yo, that shit. I fuck with that shit. You might want to apply for the membership. If you know what's good for you, get down and lay down. Like, nah, you should really apply for the membership. Like, yeah. I fuck with that shit. Mojo be the truest. I'm fucking with that shit. That's crazy. You been on the site for like fucking 4 months? Let's see. Let us see. Looking at some of this analytics. That's 4 months. You should have been submitted some shit. What you doing? Nigga, you got less than 1,000 followers? Why? It's like, yo, that should be so crazy. Motherfuckers be like, I'm going over. I'm expecting like, you should have at least like, you know, at least 4,000 to 5,000 followers. It's like 942. Like, yo. Like, I just feel like you ain't, like, I don't know, you probably don't have a lot of music out, because that was like something you slid that in through Google Drive, so I'm assuming you may not have music out, so you may not really be out there yet promoting. I see writing is look like as a priority from your bio, so, but yeah, my nigga, you nice. It's like, that's the takeaway. I fuck with that. All right, let's reload. Shit, I ain't supposed to be reloading. It's fucking 10 o'clock.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
But I'm reloaded, so let me see. Fuck. Okay, so y'all, you motherfuckers done slipped in these VIPs at the last minute. All right, so hold on. This is IDC by King Ape. Look, you got motherfuckers checking you. They pulling your reports. They like, oh, let me go see what he got up on goddamn Spotify. IDC by King Ape, no producer listed. We gonna get you right, King Ape. We salute and support our producers around here. So next time, like, make sure that you next time you download a beat, write that shit down somewhere. Put it in a Google Notes or some shit. This is available right now on YouTube. Let's run it. You don't have to check in when you do a VIP, like, cause it's guaranteed to get played.
No, I don't care, 'cause you don't care. Hardcore, yeah, hardcore. You did this to me, you did this to me, you did this. Hey, boss, did you sample that? You don't care, so I don't care. I guess you were meant for me. I don't care, 'cause you don't care. I guess you wasn't meant for me. I don't care, 'cause you don't care. I guess you wasn't meant for me. When you put this ice on my heart, it made me change. Ever since then, our love ain't been the same. Fighting back and forth, say you don't want no more. The choice is yours, just make sure you sure. 'Cause I don't wanna go back and forth, don't wanna go back and forth. It's either yes or nay, it's either leave or stay. I don't care, 'cause you don't care. I guess you wasn't meant for me. I don't care, 'cause you don't care. I guess you wasn't meant for me. I thought we could work it out. Thought we could work it out. You out there hurt me now. You out there hurt me now. Why we gotta go this far? Why you gotta make this hard? Girl, you better not start. You play the victim, I'm the bad guy. Take all the blame. Came in this world without you, I can leave out the same. I won't wallow with pain. You can leave, I don't care. I'm good all on my own. I don't care, you don't care. You don't care, so I don't care, 'cause this you were meant for me. I don't care, 'cause you don't care. I care, cause you don't care. I got you what you mean for. I got you what you mean for me.
Listen, that shit hard too. You motherfuckers, listen. You motherfuckers. Listen. I gotta talk to y'all real quick. You gotta pay like you weigh, my nigga. You gotta pay like you weigh. Like, you got these, like, listen, you got a hot ass record. Like, cause here's the thing. Like, and it ain't even about the fucking money. It's about this. The fact that, like, this shit was supposed to been over at 10, so it was a chance that record wouldn't have got played. Y'all be waiting to the last minute and shit. Like, doing shit like, and I know that it ain't just with this review. Like, that's how y'all operate. That's how you moving. Let me see what I could get or what I could do without doing anything. Without fucking putting any money into it, without putting any real effort into it, without putting any fucking time into it, and let me see what's the most I could get out of a situation for little to nothing, instead of like, yo, putting what you have into it and seeing what's the most you can multiply it into. Like, that's the thing. Like, and that's like, I watch this, and it's just like, it's a psychological thing about how you move. Like these last few, like yo, there's no fucking reason that y'all shit should have been coming up right now. Like, this shit should have been played at like 8 o'clock. Where it was like 60, 70 people here. Like, just being real honest. Like, yo, I cannot explain that. That shit, listen, it's been some shit tonight. Like, it's been some shit tonight. Like, if you do not make it into the top 3, you should definitely, and this for anybody, this isn't for you specifically, King, right? It's for all, like, if you know you had some shit tonight and you did not make it in the top 3 for the next show, like from this show, like, submit that shit again. Cause it was like, yo, it's been some motherfucking, like yo, it's like, this is, listen, I was like, listen, I literally, this is like, was like, yo, this is gonna be a hard one for the A&R team. Like, this is gonna be a hard one. And that was like fucking 2 records ago. Like, it's like, that was like 2 records ago. I was like, yo, this is gonna be a hard one for the A&R team. Cause it's like a solid 4 or 5 that I was like, all 4 or 5, all of them need to really be like, we damn near need to make this top 5. And then these last 2 fucking records was like, what the fuck? It's like, yo, yeah, y'all gotta do better. Y'all gotta do better. Oh shit. Yo, that shit nice. It was some stuff, like, I will say with this, like the mix, like the sound quality, like what was Buddy who was right before you? Mo the Truest. I can't remember because you got a long crazy ass name this ran. Mojo Be the Truest. Like, his shit sounds so much crisper because he sent me like that motherfucking 96 kilohertz goddamn Tidal Premium. Like, he sent me that Tidal Premium link. That shit sounded super, super crisp. Like, your shit sounded real good musically, but it was like kind of I was listening to it, I was like, man, this shit don't sound as crisp as Mojo. But like, yo, just overall, like the concept of your record and just the way it was tracked out and everything, I was like, I like this shit. But I just feel like quality wise, the audio quality could be better. And I don't know how much of that is a factor because you sent me a YouTube link, and YouTube puts a precedence on video than audio. So I'm probably not getting the greatest audio quality on it, especially coming off of a fucking listening to a WAV file that I had to download. So it was kind of a disparity between the listening experience between those 2 records. But I really, bro, that's a nice song you got there, sir. Let me make sure I mark that as reviewed. I don't care. All right. Yeah, that's some dope shit. Let me reload to make sure I don't have any ain't no
Okay,
all right,
I'm
cool.
reloaded.
So what I'm about to do, I'm gonna recap the top 3 from the last show, and then I'm going to come back and I'm gonna pull at least one more standard submission. I'm gonna reload for at least one more standard submission. At least one more standard submission after I recap the top 3. Yeah, fucking Liddy. Like, yo, it was so many fucking records tonight. It was like, yo, it was a lot. We didn't get to play a lot of records. There was a lot of motherfucking missed submissions. Like, and we got to the standard submissions early as fuck tonight. Like, we got to the, like, it is what it is. Yeah. Let's see. So here's what we're about to do. Gonna do these top 3. And while we're doing the top 3, if anyone wants to submit again, last minute submissions, because like we're gonna close it after this top 3. And I'm going to pull at least one more standard submission. So if you want to add a few more entries to the standard submission, increase your chances. If you want to just go ahead and lock in a VIP submission to get a guaranteed play before we end the show, do that shit now while we're doing the top 3. After the top 3, I'm going to reload and pull at least one more standard submission. If it's VIP submissions, I'm going to stay over and do whatever VIP submissions, but I'm going to pull at least one more standard submission. All right? So let's do this top 3 recap from episode 73. All right, let me see. These motherfuckers came through at the last minute. I swear, like, these last 3 songs, it was like at the end of Avengers Endgame when Captain America getting his ass handed to him. And then it was like, you hear T'Challa and everybody. It's like, yo, these last songs came in like, goddamn, look over your left. I was like, yo, where all these motherfuckers come from? Yo. Yo, for real. Like, I might have to put a boy band together with them last 3 Yeah, that shit. Yeah, that was definitely a good feel. Let me see. All right, there we go. So, these are recap of the top 3 from episode 73. If you came in here, if you got in here late, these are the top 3 from the last episode. Not the episode that's playing right now. We're not gonna have these announcements until the next show. But these are the top 3 from our last episode, episode 73. These are in no particular order. They're just in the order that we're announcing them in. So first up, we have Automatic, excuse me, by Q with the Vibes. Q with the Vibes. You can follow him on Instagram at QUEWITHDAVYBEZ. Q with the Vibes. This is Automatic by Q with the Vibes.
She coming with me, man, that's automatic. That little ting, man, I gotta have it, yeah. You keep coming back, girl, you an addict. She gotta have it. I pull up on the scene in a 6'4", looking clean in a bitch. Drop top Lexus, cream when I see body paint all red, match the detail fit. Oh. And I gotta keep it honest. You the one I always wanted. So I double back when I got the chance. In hopes that she free, cause I got a plan. Show you off, get you out the house. We can dress it up, what you talking about? Dinner's on me, what we popping up. My tenderoni, I won't leave it lonely. She coming with me, man, that's automatic.
Now you can still submit VIP.
You keep coming back, girl, you an addict. She gotta have it, she gotta have it.
Look, I can't even lie, girl, I gotta have it. Fucking you everywhere, just turn it to a habit. I'ma turn this kitchen upside down and fuck you against these cabinets. You know how I'm coming, girl, I ain't never lagged. Not for real. Before I perform, I need that back win. Hey, keep it 100, I'm not your lad, me and lane. Yeah, change plans. And falling in love wasn't the game plan. I know you fall from base, And the type of love I got, you know it's hard to take. Yeah. If you down for me like you down for me, huh? Standing on your chins, are you really down for me? Yeah. Let me know, yeah.
She coming with me, man, it's automatic. Bad lip sync, man, I gotta have it, yeah. You keep coming back, girl, you an addict. She gotta have it, she gotta have it.
Yes, yes, yes. Automatic by Q with the Vibes. Definitely a dope ass record. I fuck with that. He played a record tonight. Oh shit, I forgot about his record he played tonight. Yo, it was some fucking records tonight. Like, even though it was like, it wasn't a lot of records played, but it was a lot of good ass litty. What was it? From the beginning with Q with the Vibe, like these last 3-4 motherfuckers, Mikael. It's been like a lot of records played tonight. It's been some fucking records played tonight, bro. Let's see, our second song that made it in the top 3. Because people are asking on Instagram how to submit. Submit music at makingitmag.com/DMR. See that? See that big old URL website? Turquoise, what's good, Turquoise? Come home, Turquoise. The membership is calling you. Yo, that shit right there. Turquoise, you missed some shit tonight. Yo, you missed some shit tonight, Turquoise. Let's see. Our second song is Fever by Vunna J. Fever by Vunna J. Yeah, this is another. Yo, I didn't even. This is the top 3. This go round was all R&B. Shout out to all my singer songwriters, like crazy. Top 3. Shout out to the A&R team again one time. But this is Fever by Vunna J. You can follow Vunna J on Instagram at VunnaJ_. That's VUNNAJ_. This is Fever by Vunna J. Let's run it.
Sun's going down, yeah, stalking now, I'm headed out. I'm hoping something good will come my way. Seeing from across the room, looking so damn cool. Wanna speak, but I don't know your name. That's when the DJ yelled 1, 2, get on the floor. That's when you grab me slowly, 3, 4, turn up some more and rock with me. That's when my body start grooving, move to the rhythm. That's when you whisper softly, ask me for my name, but I was too shy to say. You give me fever, fever, fever. Come on, baby, I'm on fire, fire, fire. You give me fever, fever, fever. Move my body, take me higher, higher, higher.
It's LA. Come get to know me for the night is over. You got a vibe to get invited over. I'm well mannered, please excuse my hands, cause they trying to hold you. Give a fever, this ain't fire, more like supernovas. So I be damned if I ain't approaching. You fucking with a boss, not a worker, might promote you. Loves the language, speak the accent, trying to talk it over. I can read your mind on savant, never mind controlling the eyes and windows to the soul. Love the fact you keep them open. Sent drinks and sneak my name, I just hope you keep it noted. Phone running low on numbers, yours probably meet my quota. Know a youngin' pushing V8, I don't run my motor. If you feel you gotta cry, a nigga gotta show the shit and feel you gotta pry. If you ask, you know it. Fast action, I be catching everything you throwing. Hear you when you broken, cause this the freshest start. My last love, baby, left me emotionally scarred.
Fever, fever, fever. Come on, baby, I'm on fire, fire, fire.
Yeah, like once again, that was Vanna J with Fever. That shit was definitely hot. I was just about to say, yo, this has been a really good night. You know, it was a lot of good records, but also there was no sucker shit tonight. Absolutely no sucker shit. Yo, this was a sucker-free zone tonight. Oh shit. So yeah, dope shit. So that was once again, like I said, Fever by Vanna J. Make sure y'all follow her on Instagram at VannaJ_. And she's a member. So on top of that, she will be going on the Dollar in the Dream playlist. So look out for that shit. Let's see. Our last song from the top 3 of episode 73 is 25-8 by Milka. You can follow Milka on Instagram at ANKH_PRANA. I believe it's pronounced Prana. I don't know. That's how I would say it. I could be wrong. But yeah. Nope. At ANKH_PRANA. This is Milka with 25-8. Let's run it.
I just wanna be up under you all day, 24/7, 25/8. Wake up in the morning and look at your face, is that okay? I just wanna be up under you all day, 24/7, 25/8. Wake up in the morning and look at your face, is that okay? This morning I've been catching 222, 333. Universe, what are you saying? Keep on showing signs to me. It's meant to be. I can see. I see you. Do you see me? You got to, otherwise your light wouldn't be shining so bright. The first time that you put your lips on mine, I lost my mind. I've been addicted since to your lips, to the sin. That feeling deep within that I cannot explain. It's something like a fire feeding all my deep desires. I think I'm falling in love with you and every single thing that you do. I think I'm falling in love. I think I'm falling in love. 'Cause I just wanna be up under you all day, 24/7, 25/8. Wake up in the morning and look at your face, is that okay? I just wanna be up under you all day, 24/7, 25/8. Wake up in the morning and look at your face, is that okay? Tell me, what do you think of that idea? Come hit my phone and let me know what time that you'll be here, 'cause I'm missing you, my dear. I'm sick of wasting time. Come and get this voodoo love magic of mine. Come get this voodoo hoodoo. You know what's up with us. These numbers come for my love, and it shouldn't take that much to open your arms, give me a hug. No one compares to you that I can think of, and I think I'm falling in love with you and every single thing that you do. I think I'm falling in love. I think I'm falling in love. 'Cause I just wanna be up under you all day, 24/7, 25/8. Wake up in the morning and look at your face, is that okay? I just wanna be up under you all day, 24/7, 25/8. Wake up in the morning and look at your face, is that okay? I just wanna be up under you all day, 25/8. Is that okay? Is that alright? Is that fine? Is that straight? Is that okay? If I give my all, you reciprocate, or will you turn away? I don't want this love to stray, don't want it to go away. 'Cause I think I'm falling in love with you and every single thing that you do. I think I'm falling in love. I think I'm falling in love. 'Cause I just wanna be up under you all day, 24/7, 25/8. Wake up in the morning and look at your face, is that okay? I just wanna be up under you all day, 24/7, 25/8. Wake up in the morning
Okay. All right. Yeah, that was a nice record. You already know what you're doing. I fuck with that shit. Let's see. I'm back. Let's see. All right. Let's see. Okay. So those are our top three. Recap of our top three. Once again, we had 25-8 by Milka. Follow her on Instagram at ANKH_PRANA. We also had Automatic by Q with the Vibes. Follow him on Instagram at Q with the Vibes. And last but not least, we had Fever by Vanna J. Follow Vanna J on Instagram at Vanna J, VUNNA J _. There's an underscore at that end of that. If you don't put in the underscore, you're going to be following the wrong motherfucker. On top of that, Vanna J will be featured on the Dollar and a Dream playlist on Spotify, so make sure that y'all tuned into that and go follow her on Spotify. Let's see. Yep, that's it. So we can get back to finalizing the review. All right. And a reminder so you don't forget, Wednesday, 8 p.m., we will be doing the video premiere for Chosen One by Q with the Vibes. Q with the Vibes will be doing the video premiere for Chosen One on Wednesday, 8 p.m. here during the $500 music review. We just gonna have to change that like all together, just digital music review. We just gonna call it the digital music review. We're gonna rebrand everything the digital music review, because I can't keep track of that shit. And yeah, like that's moving forward. He'll be here Wednesday for the video premiere. Let me see. Now we're gonna pull our last song. All right, pulling the last song. If you did a VIP submission, you're guaranteed to get played tonight. So I'm gonna play any VIP submissions, but I'm gonna make sure that at least one standard submission is gonna get pulled. So if you submitted additional standard submission, it's gonna increase your odds. But if you just want to make sure that you get played like tonight before we wrap up, you do a VIP submission. All right. So with that being said,
Okay, I'm reloaded.
All right, we got a VIP submission from Mikael. Too Focused by Mikael, produced by Junior. So let me pin this. Yeah, the cool kids are definitely on YouTube. So if you're watching on Facebook, if you're watching on Periscope, if you're watching on Twitch, I don't know what the fuck you doing over there. Let's see. Get that pin. And this is available. This is another exclusive. This is more exclusive shit. You ain't got this. New Mikael. Let's go. Too Focused.
Yeah, I'm just too focused. Yeah, cause a nigga too focused. Yeah, a nigga too focused. Yeah. They think I'm antisocial, cause I'm just too focused. Gotta stay on my grind, Santa Hawks focus. I got one life to leave, a hand about to waste. Got a billionaire dream, I gotta manifest it. When you got big dreams, you gotta move across you. Passion runs through my veins, see the full devotion. Once a yo can relate, so keep a tight circle. Plaza got my ear shot, I don't hear the hurdles. I see you niggas through the lens like I'm Steve Urkel. I'm trying to build an empire. I'm trying to make some headlines. You niggas losing headlines. Trying to meet those deadlines. You ain't trying to get paid. We on different airlines. I'm watching out for the legends, but some Kevin Fallons. I just need through the bullshit. You can call me Cannon. I'm just trying to get mine. I'm trying to get mine. I'm just trying to get mine. Couldn't give up, no. I knew it was a long process, yeah. I couldn't pull over, no. Cause a nigga too focused, yeah. I'm just too focused, yeah. Been balling through the turnovers, yeah. A nigga too focused, yeah. Been balling through the turnovers, yeah. Yo, jealousy spreads like fungus. No, it's not a game, it's a shame if I don't buzz. That's why I'm in the studio shooting paint on my canvas. I don't even care what a man has or man does, yeah. I do my own thing, I'm my own boss. I'm my own witness, got my own laws. Everybody tryna eat so many coin wars. Yo, we gotta make it at a coin toss. Yo, we plotted major moves behind this closed doors. How we gon' make it? Only Lord knows. I'm tryna be the greatest in this cosmos. You can handle me, it's your own loss, yeah. I'm just too focused, yeah. I'm just too focused, yeah. Too focused. Couldn't give up, nah. I knew it was a long process, yeah. I couldn't pull over, nah. Cause a nigga too focused, yeah. I'm just too focused, yeah. Been balling through the turnovers, yeah. A nigga too focused, yeah. Been balling through the turnovers, yeah. I'm just too focused, yeah. Been balling through the turnovers, yeah. I'm just too focused, yeah. Balling through the turnovers.
Not better than your last song, the other song. This is a solid record. Here's the problem. Here's the problem with it. The beat was drowning your vocals. Like the beat is there and it stays there. It's heavy, and like you're collapsing under the weight of the beat, like your vocals are. So it's not dynamic. And I seen someone comment that for lack of better words, just said it was boring, and that's true because it's not enough novelty to it. It's not enough transitions, enough ups and downs, peaks and valleys. When I say dynamic, it means it takes you all over the place. So it's like it comes in and this is where it stays the whole time because the beat is just overpowering. So even the little things that you're doing to add variations from your standpoint as the artist and your vocals is like that gets washed out by this heavy beat that's just there. And so while I like the beat, I feel like it could be sequenced much better. And if it was sequenced better, it would lend itself to making the record better and more dynamic. So let me mark that as reviewed. Mark that as reviewed. See. Gray just came in. Gray just probably submitted 30 submissions right now. Oh, Gray no fucking Python or some shit like JavaScript. He got an automatic submitting, like he got a bot. But I still the thing is finding your engineer. I feel like that's your battle right now. Is finding your engineer. All right. So where we at? Come back and let's go ahead and we're gonna reload. If you have a VIP submission, if there's no more VIP submissions, I don't know if it's a VIP submission. Then I'm still gonna reload again. If it's not a VIP submission, then this is gonna be the last one of the night. All right. Now, you've been here this long, right? So if it's not a VIP submission and it ain't you, this is uber sucker shit. It's like, I'm just leaving alive. Like, fuck this last person. It ain't me. So you done been here all this fucking time. So if the last person ain't you, sit your ass down and let's all listen to this last person and enjoy it and give them all the feedback. God damn it. All right.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
All right, let's see. Reload it. All right. All right, so the last song of the night. This is a standard submission, so no one else had a VIP submission, so we can close and reopen for next when the fuck? Wednesday? Today's Sunday? Okay. Christmas Eve on the 23rd. All right, the last song is Moans by Slimeball AP, produced by Nade. Slimeball AP, 30 seconds on the clock. Where you at? Oh shit, there goes Slimeball AP. Y'all crazy. All right, this is Moans by Slimeball AP. A minute and 30 on the clock. This is up on SoundCloud. Y'all crazy.
Shawty hit me up when she drunk, yeah. Let me hit when I'm faded. Lil' John, baby girl, too crunk. Got me rolling up, now I'm blazing. Eyes looking too low like we Asian. Girl, send your location. Ain't really got time to be wasting. Keep it real, ain't tryna be patient. No. Feel like I'm waiting too long, but I will not blow up your phone. Know that you loving my smell. I push up on you with cologne. Shawty, I can't do you right, cause some niggas treated you wrong. Push up on me, you know what I'm on.
Oh yeah, we just gonna let this whole motherfucker ride right here.
Yeah, first I'ma make your legs shake, yeah. And then I'ma make your back break, yeah. Feel like there's no competition, yeah. And when I'm inside, little shorty, you got me changing my position. I be digging deep, got you shifting, and I'm only putting you tipping. And I'm meet and greet, no convention. Kissing on your body, give you sexual attention. Girl, I know that you need some attention. Ain't no Instagram, but I'ma mention. Girl, you know that it's up, grin at my blunt, but shawty hit me up when she drunk. Yeah, let me hit when I'm faded. Lil' John, baby girl, too crunk. Got me rolling up, now I'm blazing. Eyes looking too low like we Asian. Girl, send your location. Ain't really got time to be wasting. Keep it real, ain't tryna be patient. No. Feel like I'm waiting too long, but I will not blow up your phone. Know that you loving my smell. I push up on you with cologne. Shawty, I can't do you right, cause some niggas treated you wrong. Push up on me, you know what I'm on. And I hear you speaking in moans, yeah.
Yo, that bass
I hear
line.
you speaking in moans, yeah. Speaking in moans. 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 Speaking in moans.
Yo, I fuck with that shit. Like that bass line, as soon as that bass line hit on that shit, I was like, yo, this shit right here. I fuck with this shit. Here's the thing that I'm gonna say though. Here is the thing that I will say, though, on that record is there was something about it that let's close that. What was it I was gonna say on that record? Oh, the mix feels off balance. It feels like on the hook it's weighted to the left. It sounds like it just feels like it's off balance. Like it's too much on the left channel versus the right channel. It's like I feel like the way you got it mixed is like you got different phrases over here and over here, but these sound significantly louder than these, and so these need to be brought down, or this one needs to be brought up. And I don't know if it might be perception, because I think like the phrases that you have running over here are like it's the melody is higher and this one is lower, but just the way that kind of it is like higher frequencies sound perceived to be louder than lower tones. So like you want to like kind of mix that like pay attention to how it sounds and not so much what the meters are hitting at, if that is the case, because it just felt like the mix like kind of shifted to the left when the hook came in. You can always re-record it. Like, but yeah, I fuck with that shit. So here's what I'm about to do. Did you reopen? You already reopened submissions. So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm about to do something. I do. You've already reopened. Everything's already reopened. Okay, so here's the thing. First person to submit, I'm gonna just play that shit just for GP, just to listen to it. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna play two more records just for GP. This ain't to be in the top 3 or any of that stuff. They still gonna get played next time, but I just feel like they're still gonna be on the list for next time and all that stuff, but just cause we here, why not play 2 more records? Okay. Can I do that? Can I? But wait, there's more. Like, so like the first person that submit for the next show, I'm gonna play that record. The first person that submits, and then I got something else. I'm gonna play someone else. I'm in it was like some good records tonight. I'm in really good mood. About to get the fuck off of here. Go have a very late dinner. Shit, take my ass to sleep. Like, so I'm feeling, man, I might make myself a nightcap. Yeah, we should order some wine. Should got some wine. I gotta go to. Oh, it's only 10:46. Why I feel like it's so fucking late? Like, yeah, okay, shit. I gotta run, go get some wine or something. Like, cause I really man, I want something to drink. It's like, fuck, I don't want no fucking Jack Daniels. I ain't trying to drink. I just wanted some sangria or some shit. Let me see. All right, let me see if 246 see results, see submissions. Yo, Slimeball AP was the first person to resubmit. She like, listen, hold my beer. It's like, yo, Slimeball AP, she resubmitted like at 10:45. I don't think I had finished explaining it at that point. All right, so this is your shit still gonna come up for next week. Like, you'll still be on the list. This isn't to make it in the top 3. I just feel like, shit, why not play another record? Give people an opportunity to play another record. But I'm gonna give y'all the opportunity. I'm gonna give somebody else an opportunity to get a song played. And I appreciate y'all for sticking around. Like I said, we here to have a good time, network, shit like that. You know, I like doing fun shit with cool people. So here's the thing. I'm about to pull this up. This record is called Jargon, and it's up on SoundCloud, right? I'm going to play this record. But before I play this record, I'm about to give y'all, everybody who's in here, an opportunity to get a song played as well. I'm about to give somebody else an opportunity to get a song played as well, right? Here's how it worked. Like, all them other motherfuckers that left, this could have been they shot too. So, I'm going to play this record. Trivia challenge. I need an answer to get your song played. And I'm going to play the full record. Like, this is just for shits and giggles, to have some fun, listen to some music, so you can let the people in here hear your shit. I need the top 3 songs from episode 73. The name of the song and the artist. They got to be right. All 3 of them. Drop a comment. Put them in one comment. The top 3 songs from the last review. All right. First person to get all 3 of them correct, I'm gonna let you send the record over, and I'm gonna play the full record. And while y'all get that shit together, I'm about to play this Jargon by Slimeball AP.
Yo, maybe they really just hate, or maybe they really just fake, or maybe they really just late.
AP, yeah. Baby, give me your love and devotion. Like a ship I die right in your ocean. I could rub off on you like some lotion. Baby, my sex is a potion. But the static, I'm causing commotion. Hit a line whenever I'm up in the city. Like, baby, you know I'm approaching. Ain't no player, you know I'll be coaching. But baby, I don't need a team. Fuck a color, I know that you green. Stab me right in the back of my spleen. Fuck nigga play, he get turned to a target. No, I'm leading my team like a sergeant. Cop a show you ain't rocking my garment. Money talk, you not speaking my jargon. Yeah, ayy. I remember we stayed in apartments. We was down bad living right on the south. Put that money in front of his mouth. Now let's see what he talking about. Make it rain, you still live in a drought. I'm coming up and they mad that I'm winning. But really they mad cause they doubt. This shit for you coming straight off the temple. Yeah, this shit off the dome, off the mental. Watch me line his ass out like a stencil. Back in school I was keeping my pencil. I remember I slept on the floor. Now these labels
Slimeball AP features a 250.
keep banging my dough, but I'm good by myself.
But since you met her here in the music review, 125 for you for the first feature.
So if I don't need them, turn me up like you dropping the needle. Yeah.
Hit her in the DM. Oh, this is an open verse? Oh shit, you should have told me that. I would have dropped something.
Baby, give me your love and devotion. Like a ship I die right in your ocean. I could rub off on you like some lotion. Baby, my sex is a potion. For the static, I'm causing commotion. Hit a line whenever I'm up in the city. Like, baby, you know I'm approaching. Ain't no player, you know I'll be coaching. But baby, I don't need a team. Fuck a color, I know that you green. Stab me right in the back of my spleen. Fuck nigga play, he get turned to a target. No, I'm leading my team like a sergeant. Cop a show you ain't rocking my garment. Money talk, you not speaking my jargon. Yeah.
Ah, Milka. I love your initiative, but the last episode 73, we played those today. We actually just played the top 3 before we did these last people. I think everybody else just gave up. Like, shit, I don't remember who the, like, I seen someone said that they liked one of them. Milka, you one of them! I just realized that. Yo! Yo, how you one of them? And, oh, man. Yo, I think I just died. I know you had tapped out for a second, slid back in with all the. I was like, okay, she didn't went into the playlist and said, let me check this last episode. Oh man. For the sake of time, we're gonna have to give it to Q with the vibes. For the sake of time, because I would like to get the fuck up off of this motherfucker, and no one answered it with the actual names of the song. He did have the 3 artists though. Q with the vibes did have the 3 artists. So we gonna run Q with the vibes. Shoot me a record in the inbox right now on Instagram, and I'm gonna pull it up and I'm gonna play that shit. And this is just overtime. We just in here having fun right now. So these records that Jargon isn't in consideration for the top 3, but it's still eligible to get played on the next show because she was the first person to submit for the next show. But yeah, let's see. Yo, if you got a video, if you got a music video, if you have a music video, what the fuck was I about to tell you? If you have a video, oh yeah, reserve your video premiere. Next video premiere available is for Sunday. So if you got a music video, that you want to get premiered, get played on the show. What the hell am I doing? Okay, there it is. Yo, there's so much shit in my inbox right now. Yo, I've been on like Clubhouse. They've been killing my inbox off Clubhouse. The fever. There we go. Oh, these are just like, hold on. Let me go back. There we go. Slow motion. Hold on. I was about to say, I'm like, hey, you sent me 2 records. It's like, you just running out. You didn't even get the names of the song. I was about to revoke your winnings. Let's see. This is Slow Motion single from Q with the Vibes.
Slow motion, I gotta open, how the potion. Slow motion, now she ready, me to stroke it. Slow motion, I gotta open, how the potion. Slow motion, now she ready, me to stroke it. Let me focus and fuck a good rubber down with the lotion. Pussy general, she wetter than the ocean. I be beastin' like a shark the way I stroke it. leave it hopeless. Then go grab a styrofoam for the potion. It helped me focus. Now which way you want me to get up on it? You know I want it. That pussy on me. Slow motion, slow motion. I gotta open out the potion. Slow motion, slow motion. Now she ready, me to stroke it. Slow motion, slow motion. Gotta open out the potion. Slow motion, slow motion. Now she ready, me to stroke it. It's round 2 o'clock in the morning. You look sexy and you thick, girl, I want it. Hop up on it and ride that dick to the middle of the morning. I feel you coming, I hear you moaning. Now just tell me, baby, how you really want it. Or we can always switch positions, turn it over, so I can eat that pussy how you really want it. I know you want me. Slow motion, slow motion. I gotta open out the potion. Slow motion, slow motion. Now she ready for me to stroke it. Slow motion, slow motion. Gotta open out the potion. Slow motion, slow motion. Now she ready for me to stroke it.
Not my favorite song from you. Like I've just heard, I've heard a few records from you, and that's probably my second least favorite. And it's my second least favorite because the one that's my fucking least favorite was like 1:30, and you like just faded it out like soon as the song started. So like it's a solid record, but it's just like I think all the other records that I heard from you, with the exception of the one that was like, and even that shit, like I like that better than this one, but I just don't like it because motherfucker, you didn't finish the record. That one was like very repetitive, and it wasn't a lot of change ups or transitions in the beat. The beat didn't do much, and so it's like it's a cool record. It's a vibe, but it's like I felt like for the how simplistic it was, it carried on too long, where it didn't maintain my attention, my undivided attention throughout the entire record. So those are my thoughts on that one. And that's just me just giving you some feedback on it, because if I hear your music, I'm gonna give you some feedback still. Yeah. Yo, did you? I don't have my calendar up. Are we scheduled for an interview tomorrow, Q? Great. I ain't about to listen to that, bro. I'm about to get the fuck off of here, bro. I just been listening. You motherfuckers take and you take. Like I've been on here for fucking 6 hours. It's like, yo, I just sent you some more music just in case. Hey, I ain't ate. Like I want to go fucking chill on the couch and watch a movie with the kids and shit. Like, goddamn. Oh man. But yeah, this wraps everything up. Appreciate everybody for tapping in with us. This has been another successful show. Oh, this is like some really good music. Like yo, I just want to kind of laugh at the A&R. Like, yo, y'all gonna have a hard one on this one. I am so interested. We gotta do something so we can see the like the chain, like a leaderboard, how the scores be changed, and then going up and down the leaderboard and see how that shit pan out. Like it's some fucking records that got played tonight. And I'm very interested in seeing how that all works out. But yeah, like, so I gotta end this shit off right. How I end all the shows. Appreciate everybody who came out tonight. If nobody has told you this today, this week, this month, 2020, shit in your adult life, because we be stingy with the love. Yo, I love you. I appreciate you for tapping in, for sticking around this long. Appreciate everybody who gave feedback tonight. Make sure that you follow up and you follow through. So if you follow someone on the gram, if you connected with someone in here, make sure that you actually tap in with them. Go through their profile, like a few pictures, see what they own, get a sense of who they are, and introduce yourself formally in the inbox and start a dialogue. See what it is that you could do to be of service to them, just as much as they may be of service to you. You could have been anywhere tonight, but you guys stuck around and tapped in with us, and we appreciate you for that. Love you guys. Be safe out here. COVID is very real. Take that vaccine and let me know how it goes. I'm watching y'all. I just want to see how this beta version goes. Like I said. Appreciate y'all. This is Kelby Canick, publisher of Making It Magazine, founder of the membership, and we up out of here.